Hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Monday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime? No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, pretty chill Monday. Apologies for the later start today. Well, technically later start to what we've been doing recently. This is actually kind of like around the time we usually got started beforehand, but typically these days I'm trying to go for like 1 to 2 p.m. sort of starting time. Apologies for not starting that time of the day. I actually went into town to go meet with my parents. We just had a nice little lunch and went and did a little bit of shopping. I only just got back like 30 minutes ago or so. So apologies for that. But it's honestly been a really nice Monday for that reason. It was cold enough where I could wear my coat out, which was nice. I like being able to be a bit cozy out. You know, it's getting colder again here in the UK right now, but we're probably due for another heat spell sometime soon. I think the big thing today with the weather is that it's very, very windy. Like, extremely windy, to the point where my hat almost flew off of my head. So I think that's what's kind of helping keep the general sort of weather down. And surprisingly, my hay fever's been doing pretty alright, all things considered. Usually when it's windy, it kind of blows the pollen, like, straight into you, and it doesn't really help out too much. Today, though, not too bad. I think doubling up on the tablets has actually really helped me with that. My hay fever symptoms have really gone down since then, because it's recommended to have 1 per day, but my mum recommended that it's better to have like 1 before you go to sleep and then 1 after you wake up. And so far, by doing that, it has really been helping keeping myself like not as block nosy, not as sore throaty. Still the occasional sore throat, like today it's not the best, but I think that's more so just from, you know, all the yapping that we've been doing recently. It takes its toll sometimes, hence why it's important for me to go have that green tea midstream, you know. It's the honey specifically. I still need to research, like, what is the best sort of drink for that sort of thing, just because, you know, I do care a lot about my voice. I want to try and keep it as well maintained as I can. I gotta do some research on that. But yeah, hope y'all have had a lovely Monday so far. Today, we're doing some more good old Maximillian Angel, as we always do. There we go, all good. So plans for today on Max, not 100% sure to be honest. So we're still waiting on getting word back from Nino about the business side of things. So we may need to ask him again today, because he did say he may have answers today. But we will see on that. I don't want to bug him too much about it, because it's not exactly something that we need urgently done anyway. It would just be a nice extra thing to have alongside the building, is having the business approved alongside it too. That'd help us get some more, like, things just generally fleshed out. So it'll be good to hopefully get that done soon. Another thing that I'm thinking of actually looking into on Max as well, I was just thinking this morning, but I want to keep an eye on the stock market app, because I generally haven't even considered this app for well over a year. And I wonder if there is ways to kind of use it to your favor. Like recently, a judge sent me money, like when I was doing a drop-off for food to the judges, they paid me through the Wiz app as a way to do like transferring of money without having to go to the bank, which actually surprisingly worked pretty well, because it remains at about $1 per stock, and it pretty much stays stable around there. So it works out okay. But what I want to see is, what I'm going to be keeping track of is the Fleeca one, because I am kind of curious to see how much it fluctuates, and if maybe that's a way we can utilize our money smartly. See if we can maybe use the stock market to make Max maybe a few extra bucks. And then those extra bucks can get converted into a Z-type. Mainly looking at Fleeca just because that is the more expensive one, which makes me think that it is probably the one that is worth spending money into. You know, more chance at higher profit with it. Whereas the other ones, obviously you can still make some decent money, but it's going to be lower profit overall. Whereas Fleeca, I feel like it's probably a good margin of profit. Depending, you know, I don't fully know how the stock stuff works. I don't really know how stocks work IRL either. I'm assuming this mimics IRL in some ways. I thought it'd be interesting to keep an eye on it, just because, again, I've genuinely never even considered this app for the last year or so. Sounds like a great way to launder money. Yeah, I wonder what would be the best way to do that, though. There's got to be some way that we consider it. Would it be like... The thing is, you can only purchase through your bank account, so you'd need money in the bank already for it to properly work. So I don't fully know how to make it properly efficient. So I want to keep an eye on it for now. I've got a spreadsheet ready just to keep track of Fleeca, and then maybe we look into the other ones too. It just seems like Fleeca's maybe the best one to look into to begin with. Oh, hey Grim. Hey Hannah. Hope you're both doing good. Hope you're all having a lovely Monday so far. Like I said, pretty chill Monday today. Gonna see how the day goes. Probably do a fair few Liquid Library things today, I think. I think it's gonna be a primarily Liquid Library day today. So at the moment, we're still planning some events. Like Wednesday, I want to do a bingo event. Tomorrow, we're gonna start advertising that to say that it is happening day after. No point advertising now. It's better just to advertise day before and day of. So that's something I want to do on Wednesday. Do another bingo day. Then we gotta see what we can do in terms of getting other events going. So I need to talk to some other people about, like, getting trivia and stuff like that up and running. I think that'd be kind of fun. You know, just typical sort of things that you would find at a bar. And stuff that's easy to repeat as well. That's the sort of events I want to try and get, is like some easily repeatable ones. Like bingo, like cash grab, like trivia. But, you know, it doesn't matter too much if not that many people arrive. We'll just do it another day, basically. No harm, no foul. Because we didn't exactly even invest too much time into doing it. Like, bingo's super easy to run. All I gotta do is get my second webcam set up. And that's kind of all that I need to do. Then just use a website to make sure that I've got a bingo card that people can use. And, of course, get some prizes set as well, but money's pretty easy for that most of the time. Hey, next on. Let's get down to the city, though. I need to see if we've got any food left over from last night. Otherwise, we need to take a quick trip over to Senior Buns and grab ourselves some stuff. Just a little trip. In terms of materials for the gun stuff, by the way, we probably should be pretty well set. Because at the moment, the Quartz Center, the Quartz Center Online thing is saying they've got 80,000 materials. Which is a lot of materials. It is definitely a decent amount of materials. So if we want to, we could look to get some of that. Obviously, the main issue then is actually collecting it with storage. I am still owed about 12,000 from them. So I can see to get that sorted too if Martha's out and about. Since she's the one that usually helps us out with it. I should still have enough money in my bank account for it. Just to do the transfer. Gigi said that she'll be around sometime today as well. And we'll have a good talk with her about the gun stuff. Specifically about how we're going to get the money into our bank accounts without looking suspicious. Or if we just say we're balling it and then we just put it in our bank accounts. Yuck it, we ball. That is also a possibility too. Because let's be honest, it's not like PD exactly investigate those sort of things anyway. As long as you're not in their crosshairs, they don't really investigate those sort of things. And even then, they have a specific time frame. As long as we don't do anything yucky for the next, you know, month or so, then we're good. Oh, good. Let's have a look. See, do we have any food left over upstairs that I can yoink? Because remember, it was going bad pretty quickly. Ah, no, it's all gone. Well, hopefully that means that people were able to eat it at the very least, so it didn't go to waste. See, nothing in here. Nope, doesn't look like anything's in there. Perfect, perfect. All good, nice and dandy. How's the alcohol looking? I think I only restocked that last night. Okay, yeah, it's still looking good. Beer, of course, we're going to have to get restocked today since that only lasts a day, but still. We are still working on getting more bartenders, by the way. I've asked a few more people if they'd be interested, and they said they're going to get back to me. Let me just get my yellow page ad ready. Cap tax service, local library owner. Always like to do the taxi service as well. Fun thing to do alongside the liquid library that doesn't really interrupt it too much. Quick check, chalkboard. Chalkboard's still the same. Alright, let's go get the Glendale and let's head over to the food court then. Love this car, but I do love me my Glendale. Great for taxi work and the such. And we speed. You know, we're honestly doing pretty good at the library so far. Like, we are getting a steady flow of people through, especially later at night. I actually get quite a few people coming in later in the day. Which is nice, but we've got to work and try and get more people in during this time too. Granted, you know, there's just not many people around the server during this time, full stop. But still, there's no harm in trying at the end of the day. That's all that we can do. Just try and see what happens. I think we're doing good so far, though. I think we've got some good general plans, too. Especially once we get the business approved, we can kind of start branching out a little bit more with it. Make it a bit more official. Like, the deal with the lifers, I think, would be kind of good. There's no harm in getting in good with the lifers, providing them some books to read. Maybe that could work to our advantage sometime in the future. Not like we can really like hide stuff and smuggle things in with books, but that would be kind of cool. Imagine if we could just hollow out a book and sneak in like a gun or something. Or just some alcohol. Either or. I think that'd be sick. Good. Another thing we need to discuss with Gigi as well is about the cuts. Like, how much do we each get and how much do the middlemen get? Because at the moment we've got middlemen set at 30%. But that isn't factoring in the cost of materials and the cost of the body parts. Because the way that Gigi's calculating it so far is that the cost of materials and cost of the body parts comes from our share of it. More so than the profit, like, you know, it being deducted from the price and then the money split. It's more so the money split and then it's deducted from our side. I think it'd be better the other way though. But again, it's something we've got to discuss in terms of splits. I mean, 20% wouldn't be bad, and then maybe sometime in the future we increase it. It's always easier to increase than decrease after all. Well, other way around in a lot of cases, but you get what I mean. Just gotta see. I mean, at the end of the day, the profit we get anyway is still pretty good. Considering all that we do is put the pieces together, it's really not too shabby. But we will be having a fair few costs too, and I want to make sure we're making some profit along the side too. Ain't no other way we're getting that Z-type unless we make profit from this. And of course, I'd like to dedicate some of the money to the Liquid Library as well, making sure to get that up and running. But I would also like a Z-type too. I think the stock market should help us with that. I don't know if anyone even messes with the stock market. I want to track to see what the trend is and then kind of decide from there. I've got a spreadsheet that basically I'm going to be tracking like the percentage it goes down or up and how much you can sell for each day, or each storm I should say. I'm fairly certain that it just changes every storm. Though that would be worth verifying. I know that some people used to try and mess around with it. But I know a lot of people kind of gave up after a while because it just didn't seem worth it. But maybe now that it's kind of been some time, maybe there is some worth to it. The app's got to be there for a reason, right? There's got to be some way that you can properly utilize it. It's just finding out the way that you can properly utilize it in the right way. That's going to be the tricky part. But it's something to look into, and I do love me some good spreadsheets too. Internship, oh yeah. I do definitely love me a good spreadsheet. And hell, maybe we can devise a way to launder money through it too. Maybe there is a way that we can do that. I was also thinking, like, is there a way that we could launder money through Gooba? Like, if Gigi was to call a goober, and obviously we're the only goober driver available, would that be a way that we could transfer money kind of on the down low? I don't know if that would work though, because I'm fairly certain the app also takes this percentage. So we'd actually be losing money from that. Gotta think though that every app here is definitely usable to some degree. It's just finding out how. At the stocks especially, there's gotta be some way that you can use these other than just using the bet. Which is the bet is the boosting cryptocurrency. Which is good, but not really too useful all the time. Usually lose some, true. But what if we lose none? What if we could lose none of it? But yeah, you are right, that is typically how it works. Alright, let's go get some fountain cups and then we'll come over and make some food for the library. And also buy ourselves some food from another stall if it's open as well. All good. Ooh, a lot of PD in this area right now. Oh, that's why. It could definitely be an interesting way to do it though. It's just finding out specifically how it works. And also that whole plan goes out the window if there's someone else running Goober as well. That's the issue. Then again, I guess at that point you could just cancel it. You definitely go through a lot of money through Goober. It's like a ride from the city up to Toledo is like $1,000+ Actually, now that I say that out loud, it isn't actually that much. Like in this economy, $1,000? That's nothing. That's like a combo at the food court. May as well just launder money through that way instead. That's pennies. That's peanuts. That's peanuts, and I ain't talking Maya. We'll devise something. Like I said, we'll cook with Gigi and see how we want to do it. Because unfortunately, the call center only accepts bank transfers. So I was hoping to be able to pay the materials with cash. It doesn't seem like it's going to be the case. But it's weird. Some people do allow it, some people don't. Like Martha doesn't like getting cash, but when we got it from Jace, she was fine with it. So I don't fully really know there. Here we go. Like some fountain cups, please. And we'll grab one of these too. There we go. Alright, let's get ourselves over to the food court. Hopefully there's a place open that we can just get a combo for ourselves. Never like eating our own food. That makes me a hypocrite. You know, there's definitely some ways that we can devise it. I mean, I've always thought taxi work is the best way to launder money. Especially since there's no way to charge through your phone, so it is just a purely cash business. But then we got to be smart about realistically how much do we make from taxi per day. A way that I was thinking that we could start getting money into our bank account is that at the end of every day, we just put a random amount of money into our bank saying it's from taxi rides / tips. Because we're always advertising taxi. No one can disprove that we're not doing taxi work. And no one can really say that, hey, no, you didn't get tipped this amount, because some people are generous. You know, we drive high-valued clientele sometimes. They tip pretty good. For me, I think like 30 to 40k is realistic for a day's worth of work doing taxi work. When you get into the 100ks, that's when it becomes a little bit less realistic. I mean, it's not exactly super duper realistic either, but you know, it's plausible. They can't disprove that you didn't get those tips.
In my little box.
Here we go. At the end of the day, it is all how much they can prove in court. Nowhere's open? Is door closed?
Nope.
Ooh, okay.
Open, Max.
I better look see if I can get some senior buns then.
Well, there you go, Harry.
Alright, just quickly sneak into the sandwich shop. Just very, very quickly sneak into the sandwich shop without anyone noticing. And then we bring food over to the liquid library and disguise it as my own cooking. Delightfully devilish, Seymour. Careful, careful. And close, close, close. Honestly, it's kind of surprised to see absolutely nowhere open these times. Big Dog Noodles. Like I said, I think Bazin's at the end of his rope with it. And with him gone, that place is barely ever going to be open. He's the one that's kind of been carrying that stall for the last almost like half a year, I think. Half a year plus. Everyone has their limits, though. Ooh, there's already food pre-made. I love to see that. We're going to get like 8 of each. 16 combos. That. Get a few more drinks made too. At least put this. Oh, that is trash. Okay. Boom. Get a few more of these drinks made too. Bring those along. Makes sense that we'd have a few more drinks available at the library since, you know, we are a bar after all. Still would love to get some little bits of food though. Maybe some like little bowl of peanuts or little bowl of pretzels or something. You know, something that you'd expect from a bar. Maybe some kettle chips. I love me some kettle chips personally. Boom, boom. But hey, if nowhere's open, this is a great time for us to open up the liquid library. I say we just dash back over to the library after this. Open up for a little. Only about an hour till storm anyway. Remember, it's all about consistency. Consistency is key when it comes to these sort of things. It's about being available if people need it. That is a very, very, very key factor. Oh, come on, come on. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe just like a few more. A few more. Let's not get too greedy here. And when that's being made, let's make ourselves charge ourselves so we're not stealing. Boom, boom. There we go. Boom. Few orders. Scroll wheel is actually kind of working a little bit better today, luckily. I did some of that, what's it, like condensed air around the area, and it seemed to work a bit. Not perfect, but it's at least a little bit better. One of those things that if I just deconstructed the mouse and cleaned it, it'd probably be better, but I don't want to do that because I'm not sure if I'll be able to put the pieces back together. That's my worry. I'm not the best when it comes to technology. Yo, we'll leave this here. Alright, time to skedaddle. Close, 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 close. Close, close, close. Skedaddle.
Oh, hi, Max.
Hey, hey. Hey. Oh, nice. Nailed it in there. Morning, Spazzles. Hope you're doing good.
There's nothing being open right now.
Yeah, nothing is. You need something?
Yeah, I mean, I was just trying to get my usual combos for the clubhouse today.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't provide that, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's okay.
Alright, let's get some food over to the library then. And open up for a little bit, you know, make sure we advertise specifically that we have food. It definitely seems like it is a bit of a shortage right now. Someone tells me we may be around the corner from another famine of some sort. I think a lot of farmers are getting fed up, a lot of stall workers are getting fed up. That means now's a good time for it.
Oh no. No. Why what made you think that?
And we speed. We do need to yoink a bit of the food for ourselves too. There we go, there we go. Yeah, definitely need to do some form of event this week though. Not sure if we're gonna have enough time to get the event grant sorted, so we'll just use some of our own money. Maybe like 50k main prize. I don't think people care that much about the prizes. They just enjoy playing the game for the most part. I think we could include the library card as a prize. Once that guy gets his as business all sorted as well. We'll get some vouchers from him we can give out. So let me just take a sip of this. Alright, we speed. I do love that we can go faster than Glendale, but my god, does the engine get a little bit loud sometimes. It's not the quietest of engines, let's say that much. But it is definitely zoomy. It's definitely nice and zoomy, and I do love zooming. Heck, the speed limit. And... Buffers thing in NoPixel? I don't think so, no. I'd just make it louder if I could. Let's twat out that we're open. Food available at... Nope, that's the last call. Food available at the Liquid Library. Let's see how long this lasts. Go. Boom. Food and drink. And... Boom. Food and drink. Yeah, we won't set up the shelves, because only got an hour before storm anyway. We'll sort those out after storm. Sometimes I wish that the scenes did persist between storms. I know other servers do it that way. It'd make it a lot easier than having to do that all the time. Boom, distance of 10. There we go. We'll keep the food on us for now, too. Get this moved around. Change bar layout. Let's go. Step 1. There we go. Beer's all good for now. Yep, beer is still all good. Love to see that. Perfect. Alright, all good. We'll just chill here until storm then, see if anyone wants to come through. And wants a good drink or wants some good food. Or a good conversation. We do provide that as well. That's another big thing that we do provide. Also, let me go change the layout downstairs too. I like having the cozy chairs out. Go have a quick look-see. Also make sure there's no trash anywhere too. That's another important thing. So the guild were around the library last night. Lando's really interested in both 2 books that we have available here. I told him he could only have 1 though. Lando's very interested in reading this Rooster's book right here. The Rooster book. And the Suffranomicon upstairs. However, Max said that he can only read the Suffranomicon because the other book's too fragile. It's a very old book and would probably crumble to dust if you try and read it. So only the Suffranomicon. At risk, of course. You know, read at your own risk and everything. To feel the suffering of 1,000 malding Sundays. Reader beware, you're in for a scare. Well, a suffering. He's also talking a lot about there being a cloning lab here in the Liquid Library. And I so badly wanted to show him the cloning lab and just say no one would believe you, but I feel like it's too soon for that. We gotta leave it a while before we start revealing that. We only just got it ourselves. And also I want to show Andy first too. As funny as it would be to show him, it probably would result in the rest of the guild being shown at some point too. I'd rather leave that for a little bit. You know, let it simmer for a little bit. We don't need to show everyone everything to begin with. Gotta slow drip it, you know. Same way that we're showing people the distillery, but not the gun room. But we will start showing some people the gun room. But we're going to be showing most people the distillery. I think it'd be fun. That's all good, perfect. I think it also just started raining as we came in here too. Lovely stormy weather. Very nice. I think we're in for some heavy storms in the UK this week. I embrace it personally. I love being able to feel cozy. I said it was nice weather that I could just wear my coat today. I'd see anything change with this. Imagine it's still the same for now. So let me just quickly check the stock app. Is it still the same? Yeah, Fleeca hasn't moved, so I think it is just once per storm it changes. I personally want to invest like maybe 100 to 200k into Fleeca and see how much money we can make through that. Like how much profit we can make. Play the stock markets in some ways. The thing is though, I don't think there's any way to predict what will happen because I'm assuming it's all random. IRL stock markets change depending on what's happening with the business, I think. I don't fully understand stock markets personally. I'm assuming that's how it works. But obviously that isn't the case in RP. I'm assuming for the most part it is just kind of random. Maybe there's some sort of trend we can find. Like maybe it's higher on Mondays or something like that. And correct me if I'm wrong when it comes to stock market, but you buy when it's in the minus and you sell when it's in the plus, right? For instance, right now the Fleeca one is at minus 5%. Which means I would buy right now, but then when it's in plus, that's when you sell. But also the only issue with that as well is the fact that there's a transfer fee. As in, like, if I was to take the money out, there would be a fee to do so. Which, you know, is not the best. Let's see, for instance, I've got, what is that, 3.8 ooze stocks. And if I was to sell it, 3.8. Oh, the fee's only 19 cents. Okay. Wait, what? Why do I only get 3.6? How much stock do I have in this? Available bounce fee is 5.9 thousand. Okay. So how much would that... Do I just type in the money that I want to pull out? So, boom, boom. You'll get... Oh, okay. No, I just type in the amount of balance I want to bring out. Okay, I thought it was just about the stock. Okay, that isn't actually as bad as I thought it was going to be. But say if I was to pull out like a million, like 100, 1, 2, 3, or 100,000. That is, again, 5,000. That isn't really too bad. Or was never negatively affect the price. And then like people doing G6 would increase it. Okay, this is 1 million, so that'd be 50. Okay, that isn't actually as bad as I thought it was going to be. I did think that was going to be a lot worse. Okay, not too bad. I think I've made profit in this because I only spent, let's have a look. God, that was over a year ago, really? God damn. No, that's American. That's American date. So almost a year ago, I spent $3,150 on stock for this. And now it's gone up by $2,000. Wow. I could buy some combos with that. This is our emergency fund right here. That's what this is, our emergency fund. Yeah, that would be interesting if Fleecas did actually affect it, though. We gotta invest some money and just see what happens. I'm just genuinely curious. Like, this app has got to be usable in some way. There's got to be some way to properly use it. And I feel like the more money you invest into it, the more chance you have at making profit. Right? Like, if I was to, like, say if I was just to invest, like, I don't know, $1,000 and I made half more, that'd be like 1,500. But if I, you know, invest $1 million, then suddenly that is $500,000 profit. Which is pretty decent. Maybe we do need to play the stock games and see how it works. How much money do I got in my bank account right now? Do we buy some stocks? What if I were to buy like $100,000 worth of stocks right now? Like 100, 1, 2, 3. That would get me 8.9 LFC, FLC. Oh, it is at a low right now, but could it go lower? It probably could go lower is the thing. But it is at a what they call it, a dip. But maybe it'll dip lower if we leave it some time. No, I should probably keep an eye on it first and just see how much it ranges. Then decide if we want to purchase into it. That'd be the smart move right now. The smart move. And we are trying to be smart about this. The only way that we will get our Z-type is by being smart. Man Motors. Another mechanic shop? How many mechanic shops are there? Goddamn. Actually, that's a question. How many mechanics are in the yellow pages right now? Mechanic. Okay, there's a few now. Usually around this time, there's like none. What about materials, though? No one's selling materials. Okay, but that's fine. But we can purchase some from Quartz Center a bit later. They still owe me about 12,000. I'll probably wait until they give me that before I buy any more. Though they do have 80,000 available right now. I guess the material market is booming right now. Definitely seems to be booming in some way. 154,000 as I need. Ooh, we don't have enough of the materials right now, but that's fine. We'll grab some if we need to. Easy enough to get up to Polito and back if needs be. Yeah, let's keep an eye on the stock market, though. See if we can maybe make some extra money for the Z-type through it. The way that I see it is that there's no way to really lose money. So I guess that could be a folly. If it is low, we just wait until it gets high again. Unless it's like an emergency or something. Like generally, maybe that'd be a fun way to us just spend our gun money is to just invest in the stock market and see what happens. If we invest a cool million into it, it almost acts as like an emergency fund if we're out of money. And hell, maybe that could be a good way for us to hide the money and then... Actually, no, that'd be an interesting way to hide money. But you can't get it out in cash. The only way you could spend it is by getting into your bank account, which wouldn't really work either. Though, actually, now that I mention it, you can transfer stocks too. I forgot about that. But that is another option. You can transfer your stocks to someone else. So technically, you could use that as a way to save money. And then if you go into the negatives, all you got to do is transfer it to someone else, and then they pull out the money. Oh. Maybe this could be a way to keep our money a little bit safe. Because again, you remember how I mentioned the fact that, like, if we get investigated, it won't be for all our bank records. It'll probably be for a certain amount of time. I think usually 30 days, if I remember correctly. So if all our money's in that, we transfer all the money into the stocks, all we'd have to do is just wait 30 days and then they can't really do much about it. Then it just looks like we're taking money out of our stocks. I think. I don't know how a lot of these investigation things go. I don't even know if PD can see your stock portfolio. Or maybe we invest in the bean. We could also invest in the bean. Or Ron Oil. Actually, what do we have? We have Fleesa, Fly US, Senior Buns, Bean Machine, Burger Shot, Ron, Wiz, Goober, and Better Pharmaceuticals. Damn, everything's at a dip right now. Is anything at a... Ooh. 11% dip. Ooh. That's a pretty low dip. 10% low dip on the Bean Machine, too. Oh. Except for Wiz, which doesn't really change at all. The rest of it's kind of down right now. Oh. Maybe we could invest a little bit of money in the Bean. Let's invest a bit of money in the Bean. You see an overtime graph or what it, or just what it's at? Just what it's at. That's why I've got a spreadsheet though, where I'm keeping track of all of this. I'm gonna try and keep track of a lot of it. I've got a spreadsheet for that specifically, and then I'm gonna see just how much it changes. And then we decide when we want to buy the high price stuff. I'm going to use Bean Machine as maybe like a testing ground for now. That's 1.87. And it is currently at minus 10%. Okay, that's not the worst in the world. It definitely do be beaning. And then from that, I should be able to make a graph using Google Spreadsheets too. I think there is a way to do that. Let's buy like $10,000 worth of stocks right now in the bean. Heavily invested in the bean. I mean, it's a drink-related place. It makes sense. Let's see if we can make any money dealing with bean. 10,000. There we go. Perfect. So if I now go back down to Bean Machine, that didn't affect us purchasing it, but we have 5,342 stocks in the Bean. Does the 10% mean 10% less than what it was before, 10% less than base? Again, I actually don't know. How have I already lost money? What? Why is it... I just bought 10,000. Why is it now only 9,000? Was it the transfer fee? Maybe it's the transaction fee. Oh no. My portfolio. Oh, Dios míos. It's fine, it's fine. We need to get the liquid library onto the stock market. And then start some insider trading. Now that's a crime the Yuckles can commit. Normal stocks to the max would be 10% less than what it was. See, that's what would make sense to me too. Because it wouldn't make sense for stocks to have a base, would it? Hey, if we're going to be a white-collar criminal, we're going to white-collar crime. You see, the red that Max is wearing is both a reference to Cerberus and also a reminder for him that if you're broke, I'm busy. That is what the red represents. He's got to keep that motto in mind. He needs to make money for a goddamn Z-type. Okay, so I've got Fly US right now. Maybe I should keep track of Fly US too. So I wonder how that works then. How did I gain money from this? Oh, Fly US is actually kind of down quite a bit right now, isn't it? Maybe it'd be smart for me to keep track how much my money's changed throughout it as well. Not just like, because at the moment I'm only keeping track of these two percentages at the top, the amount it can be sold for and the percentage. Maybe I should also include how much our money is. Right. There we go. Boom. The more data we have to work with, the better. That is how spreadsheets typically work. This is how Maximillian Angel wins. This is how he wins. And makes a bajillion dollars. There's gotta be some rhyme and reason to it, right? There's gotta be. It wouldn't just be random. Yes. Yeah, broke equals busy. That is number 1 on the list. Oh. Hello, Martha.
Hello, you. I was just wondering. I did get a message back from the emails, but I didn't know she made it sound like she'd reached out to you and she was trying to get hold of you. Did she?
Who did?
Jason? No,
She
anyone got?
She did text me, but it was before you gave me the materials the other day, so I didn't think to
was it?
respond.
Oh, because when I spoke to you, when we did that the other day, I contacted afterwards, didn't I, about where have they all gone because we couldn't find them. So it was, what day was it? It was actually yesterday when she said she tried to reach out to you about it because I said I can't. And but anyway, aside from, if so, she hasn't about the order that you made as well. That one.
Yeah, she only made the order saying that my materials are ready to collect, but you also
Right.
texted me at the same time, so I went through you since you were around. She hasn't texted me
Right.
since then.
Oh, She said she tried to call. I think she tried to call you, but she
Oh,
said she
there
thought
was
you
an
might.
issue the other
Yeah.
day where for some reason my number was still in the yellow pages even though I went to sleep.
Right, got you. Okay, because it was quite late on. It was, I think it was sort of
Yeah.
like, say, if we was in the UK, it would be something like 9 or 10.
Yeah, apparently a lot of people were
Um.
trying to call me at that point and they thought I was ignoring them. There's several people
Oh.
that have told me.
Right. So as it stands, you don't have anything. You haven't been given that other sale didn't go through. You know, because we did one sale and then you said leave that one pending. Do you remember?
Yes, I do remember.
Can you remember?
I do
It was
remember.
last week.
I also see that
Right.
there's a lot more materials available now too.
Yeah, and that's what I was going to say to you. There are a lot more. Um, I mean, if you want, we've got that one that's sort of like 12,000. It would be very easy for me just to go up there and see exactly how many we've got. I know you said there's a storage problem. Obviously, you don't want sort of like a big old lot,
Yeah, I
but
can only fit as much as in
um,
the van, really.
yeah, I mean, what we could do is you could. I mean, this would kind of like go round the sort of thing of ordering like a big old load at one time. If you wanted, say, like 30, you could do two orders, and then we'll fill in one order and then fill in the other one. Do you know what I mean? Leave one penned in for you. Things like that, I think we could probably do. Do you know what I mean?
I kind of get you, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, at the
Hmm.
moment, if you don't want any, that's fine. But if you did, and like 15, you could carry 15. I could just, you could just do one for 15, and we'll. Do you know what I mean? And we can work around it so that you're not sort of like
Yeah.
just taking less than you need, because it seems like we've had a big lot come in, so it might be worth taking advantage of it if you need them now
Yeah, because I
instead
can
of just
fit
12.
yeah, because I can fit about 15,000 into my van.
Mm, yeah.
But I ordered
Okay.
12. So should I order another 3,000 then through the
No,
website?
well, just do 50. I mean, look, we've got 80 in there. We should have. So if I was you, I would just do 15 and cancel that other one. If you
Okay.
can't, I'll cancel it anyway. I mean, like I've said, it's not a done deal. You're not going to be held to pay for that other 12 if you don't want them yet. But yeah, and see if you can cancel it yourself, do it. That's fine. But if I was you, then do a 15. But what I was saying was, I don't know how long this 80 will last. So if you did want to put in like a pending order that we don't fulfill at this time, do you know what I
Yeah.
mean? To
Yeah,
make sure
so
that you've earmarks it.
I
Do you know
just
what I'm
cancelled I
saying?
just cancelled the 12,000 one. I'll do
Good
another
stuff.
order now of
Do,
the
right.
15,000 then.
Do a 15. But that's what I'm saying. I think if you do want to kind of hold some, um, I can just ask you for payment for one of them and then we do another one. Do you know what I mean? We could work
Yeah,
it
I
that
get
way.
you. I think we'll just stick to
Yeah.
this for now, and then if I do need some more,
Right.
I'll order some more if it's
Okay then. It's
available.
up, I just didn't know, that's all, because I know that there was two orders that went in because you had the 12 and the 15 last time. So I didn't know if you actually wanted that much at a time. So yeah, if you do the 15,000 now, and I'm
Just
going to
put in
go
the
up
order.
there and have a little look. Lovely. Would you want to do the deal now or later?
We could get it sorted now.
Okay. Well, I'll pop over there because God forbid that all that isn't in there. And so I'll pop over there now and I'll give you a call. You've
Alrighty.
got the price there that you'd have to pay anyway. So yeah, it's just a case we're going up there and making sure we have got 80 of them. I
Alrighty.
mean, what you cancelled will just go back in anyway. So
I've
that
seen
should be
that, yeah,
back
it's now
in.
up
Yeah,
to
yeah, yeah.
90,000.
Yeah. So yeah. So if you do that, right, I'm going to pop there now. All the time I'm talking to you, I'm not in the car. So I'll talk to you in a bit. All right
Alright,
then.
see you soon.
All right. Bye.
Bye-bye. Alright, let's go get some money. Yeah, we need those materials since we are kind of a bit low with the gun stuff right now. But we have $2.8 million, so we're pretty good. Money in our bank is low, but money overall is pretty good. Another 2 million, and that's enough for a Z-type. Like another 2.8 million, that's halfway. We're almost there. Obviously, we're not spending all on the Z-type, but it is a possibility. If Gigi lets me buy the Z-type now as a company car, she can drive it too. And then I'll reduce my percentage. All I need is the Z-type. Make you money? I don't know what the class 2 market's like at the moment. I do wonder how the cost is going to affect things. I just gotta hope that they are making schmoves. We haven't had any orders in a while, though. And his retirement. Exactly. We are definitely going to look like an ass with it, though. Oh, yeah, this whole thing, this $5.5 million car, this whole thing. Yeah, pennies. I mean, if you think about it, Max only drives this car, so it is kind of realistic to think that he's been saving money over this last year. If you think about it. Like, to the outside eye, Max doesn't exactly buy many things. There's a house that he got for 300k. All the businesses he's tried to start without other people's buildings. It's not out of the question. If anyone asks how we got it, we just say that we started with a paperclip. New money laundering scheme. The paperclip method. We plant someone along the way that'll trade a paperclip for $2 million. All those videos are fake anyway. Why can't we fake it too? The rule of thumb is that nothing on YouTube is real. People's farms resell to the middlemen? Oh. Or, hear me out. What if we just start wars? We pull the Fingal Dan technique and go to people and say, hey, you see that gang over there? They were talking real shit about you. And then we fund the wars. A nice little bit of war profiteering. Alright, so we need to grab like, so I need another, let's see. Another like 50,000 for these materials. Parkour. Oh, how are we looking? Ooh, yes. Make that 50. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Love to see it. This villain arc begins. Everything for money. If you're broke, I'm busy. And if the money ain't right. Treat you like a local if your card don't swipe. Oh, all good. Actually, hold on. We can blast that. If you're... There we go. It's not the 4.0 version, but just as good. Barely hearing it over the engine. Oh, can I turn up the volume at all? It's so quiet. That's as loud as I can make it. It's fine, you can kind of hear it still. I'm busy and if it's not my time, treat you like a local if your card don't swipe. The hell? Oh, God. Broke and busy. Like a local if your card don't swipe. Do, do, do. Meow. we zoom in. Even if we can't really hear the song too well, but we zoom in. Money, money, and if the money ain't right, we can never be your lesson. If you're broke, I'm busy. Treat you like a local if you can't, don't swipe. Great song, very good song. Max will try and live by these words. He needs to get his money up, not his funny up. Max Fu's weapons trafficker. If April was still around, she'd be great middleman for the guns. If only. Get money from her kittens to invest into guns. That was a close one. Thank God we weren't using the third person view. Why is there so many buses? There's a weird amount of buses right now. There's another one, there's another one, there's another one. There's another one, there's another one, there's another one. What's with all the buses? Who's bussing? Hello.
Hello, Mix. How are you doing today?
Doing well, how about yourself?
You know, trying to stay dry a little bit in this rain here, but aside from that, doing well.
Yes, it is definitely pouring down right now.
Yes, are you, did you want to do sanitation at all today? Otherwise, I was thinking of coming over to Liquid Library itself.
Probably not, no.
Okay, no
Just
problem.
gonna have a
no
bit of a
problem.
chill day today.
No problem, no problem. Is the Liquid Library open? I'm curious to see if you have any non-alcoholic drinks.
Not open at the moment. I'm currently getting some things done.
Oh,
But,
sorry,
it should be open again soon.
No problem, no problem.
I'll twat out when we're open.
Sounds good. All right, Mix, don't mean to take up any more of your time. Have a good day.
You as well. See you soon.
See you soon. Goodbye.
Bye. Why do we always keep getting rammed at that little bit over there? That's the second time that's happened in 2 days. Why do people keep coming off of that off-ramp in chases? And they crash into us and don't stop. This is why we need a class 2 so we can start blasting. This is why. Alright, hold on, let's go get this money into the bank before I forget. Otherwise, I will definitely forget. Down the road that way. And I don't think materials is going to be too much of an issue when it comes to the gun market. I think we've got some good solutions to it. Again, I'm very curious to see how the stock market goes too. I think there's ways we can make money through it. Just got to be smart about it. Keep an eye on the trends and everything. Deposit. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's going to be 50,000 materials. Go easy peasy. We got to tax $1,000? God damn. God damn pretty penny.
Hey, buddy.
Hello. Oh, people still doing G6. Not in uniform, though. The standards have dropped. So we're just gonna wait for a call from Martha now. Then we can get these materials all sorted. That'll be a decent amount of materials. Let me quickly document as well into the spreadsheet that I just had to take a bit more money out. Have a look, see. Ledger, I just took out another 50k for materials. Max. 50, 1, 2, 3. Materials. And that has been all paid for. Nice, nice, nice. Looking nice and snazzy. I did take some money out initially for other materials, but then they never got it to me, so this is just the added more on top of that. And it's fine, since we do have, again, like almost $3 million in that one cash thing. We're gonna need another cash storage soon. There's too much money. You can only fit about $4 million per cash crate, so we may actually need to get another one soon. So many problems. Such harsh problems, having too much money to fit into the cash crate. Well, it does mean that we need to start moving the money into our accounts too, actually. Luckily, we do have the financing genius known as Gigi helping us out with this, so I'm sure she's got some good ideas how we can get it all sorted. And let's be honest, people put like millions of dollars in their bank accounts anyway every day. Usually with comments saying like for meth and guns. I doubt we're gonna be in too much trouble. Let's see. Martha, Martha, Martha. Let me know. Transfer the money. Oh, there we go. Okay, I don't even need to send that. Perfect. Up there in a minute. Oh. Hey, Martha.
Hello, I've just sent you a little message. We've got it all.
Perfect.
Okay, just to let you know, I know it's only a little message that I send you, but you've obviously got all the records set up. I mean, I don't really do an invoice or anything, but you've got it all on the website, haven't you? The completed transactions, because I know we have.
Yeah, I believe so, yes.
All right. Okay then. It's just I just want to make sure we're all covered, you know, especially you. All right then.
I appreciate that,
Okay,
thank you.
then.
Yeah, I'm just at the bank
Okay.
now. It'll be transferred, then I'll be up there.
All right. I'll get it all out. All right, lovely.
Alrighty, see you soon.
Bye then. Bye.
Bye. Let's get this money transferred. Let's see, how much is it? It is 180,000. Transfer. 180, 1, 2, 3. Materials. Because I am a material girl. And this way we don't need to run sanitation. I like that we don't need to run sanitation too much. Hey. Oh, alright, let's go grab our van. Should be parked at the Richmond. Then we'll go grab those materials. That should be enough for about, like, I think 10 more, like, I think like 10 or 11 more guns. Which is close to $1 million worth of guns. At minimum, it's 500,000. On average, it's going to be 850,000. A lot of money for not that many guns. And again, once we've got this all sorted, we can probably buy some more too. Seems like Quartz Center's getting a lot of materials through. And considering the price of guns these days, I'm happy to spend 12 per for materials. Maybe even more if needs be. Though it still is good for us to be having the sanitation rep. Just in case we need to do some ourselves. You never know in a case of emergency. That's why I always like to be prepared for it. There we go. Alright, please be parked here. Please tell me I remember to repark it here. This car's in the way, isn't it? God damn it. Hold on. Time for a good old little bit of ramming speed. I forgot this thing is as light as paper. And ramming speed. There we go. That should hopefully be good enough. Just blocking the parking space. There we go. Speedo. I don't have anything in the back right now, do I? Oh, that's locked. Ooh, I've got some materials. Let's move that just to the trunk of the car. There we go. And any sort of business organization is key. And sometimes you can just throw things about too. That is also key. Am I even going to be able to make this up to the call center, considering the rain? Well, only one way to find out, really. Ooh, another thing we can talk to Gigi about as well is what's the best way for us to get some magazines and bullets? I feel like if I just call up the besties myself, I don't... it's going to be a little bit awkward. Then again, they have the pawn shop, so we can just go and say, hey, you got anything for a military rifle? It seemed like a no questions asked sort of business. Though, we're in no rush right now. Basically, I want to get a gun ready to give to Chatty. Help out with the mine war. And the military rifle is arguably one of the better ones right now. Plus, it'd be a good excuse to show him the gun room too. I'd love to see his reaction to that. Honestly, that is generally one of the reasons I want to show people the gun room, is just to see their reactions. And also so people can appreciate Dark's lovely work of the building. That as well. But also for the reactions. Oh, careful. Make sure we're not slipping too much. We ain't playing too much. We ain't slipping too much. We ain't glorping too much. We ain't schlorping too much.
There you go.
Hello.
I've just got 64 to get for you, and we're done.
Oh,
There,
perfect.
There you are. Nice and easy.
There we go. Easy enough to put in. Easy peasy, and dare I say, lemon squeezy. No, I shan't. But this is going to get us back on track a little bit with the gun stuff. That is going to be 15,000 more materials. I shan't.
Here's your last 64. Is it all right for me
You
to
must.
open your trunk?
Yep, should be good.
It's okay. I can't get them in. Let me give them to
Can't
you.
you? Should be
No, it
enough
won't let me.
space. If you just hand
Yeah,
them to me,
no.
you should be able to.
Yeah, I'll give
You may
them
need
to
to
you. I
like
think.
leave one in your pocket, then put it in, then you can move that extra one through.
Oh, is
It's
it?
a little
Let
bit
me have a
finicky
look.
sometimes. It won't take the exact amount, just under.
There you go. Oh,
There
you
you
know
go.
everything, darling. You really do.
I've
have
had
never
some
heard of that.
experience messing around with these sort of
Yeah.
things. It's the same with like at the food court when you're baking bread. You can fit 6
Yeah.
in there, but you can only like
Yeah, but you only
place
put the
5.
Yes, I
You gotta
get
put the extra
you.
one
Yeah.
in.
Yeah, I get you. I know what a palaver that is, and nothing will cook unless you put it in separately.
Yeah,
Right,
those,
do you need
those
anything
ovens
to eat,
too.
by the way? I've got a couple of bits in my pocket that are
I'm
about to go.
actually, oh, I'll take it. I'll take it if it's about to
Hang
go.
on. Well, I'll give you one of each.
I will never say no to free food. Thank you very much.
There you go. Sonnet's
Perfect.
still good. Right, okay then. Thank you, Max. If there's
thank
anything else you
you.
need, let me know. But yeah,
Will
we
do.
have
I'll probably
got
do
quite a
another
bit in
order
there.
soon.
Yeah, I couldn't quite see 80,000 in there or whatever, but we have got about 2-3 crates with 15 in each.
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess with
So,
a lot of people doing sanitation now.
Yeah, well, hopefully. So yeah, if ever you do just want to do a pending one to make sure you've earmarked it, just do it. You know, for 15, and
All
we'll
right,
get
dude.
to it.
Maybe I'll do
All right
that.
then. Thank you then.
All right, appreciate it as always, Martha. Good seeing you. All right, let's go get this all stored. We'll get all it converted at another time, maybe a bit later in the day. Now though, I want to head back to the library and just open up for a little bit longer before storm. See if we get anyone in for the next 30 minutes or so. Careful, careful. Try not to tip over. This thing is huge. I can also barely see a thing. Go gently as we go. Steady as she goes. Steady as she goes. There we go. We ride. You know, the gun market's been really, really profitable lately. As I said before, I only want to do the rifle stuff for a certain amount of time. At some point, I want us to get busted for it. It's just better for the story that way. Though obviously it's got to be something that happens natural, but it's just more so that maybe we get a little bit sloppy at some point. Because at the end of the day, this is an arc. The rifle stuff is an arc for us. But every arc needs its end. I'd rather us to have a solid ending for the rifle stuff, more so than just fizzling out and we don't get any sort of consequence for it. This is the perfect opportunity for Max to, you know, become a criminal, basically. Is through this arc. The best way for him to bust the perception of him being a civilian. Arc. 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 There we go. And then we start shooting cops. Start robbing banks, shooting cops, robbing cops, shooting banks. Be the coolest criminal in town. Hack the boosts. Shoot the boosts. And we start instantly killing every civilian we see. Because we're cool. Blow up every G6 van we see. Because we're cool. What's happening here, Rain? Max has changed a lot over this last year. Specifically over the last couple months, a lot has changed for him. He went from just kind of primarily doing taxi work and bounced between like a lot of failing businesses to now having a pretty thriving gun business and a future thriving liquid library business too. We got a lot of good RP Play-Doh. A lot of it's more so logistics than anything else. A good amount of it is just kind of logistics. We're not doing a lot of the gun selling ourselves, but we're doing the gun creating. The idea is the big chunk of the story comes for us once we get busted. That's where a good chunk of the story changes for Max and where we get the most RP Play-Doh. Hence why I want that to happen at some point. You know, Max has been a civilian in NoPixel for like 5 years now. Most people have seen him as a civilian for most of that time too. So it'll be nice to have a chance to kind of burst that perception. And once there's no longer that perception of Max, he's free to kind of do whatever he wants. Right now, he stops himself from doing things because he wants to keep that image of civilian. It's beneficial for us to be seen as a civilian by most people. But once that perception is broken, then we can start having some fun. Like I said, we've already been invited to go do stuff with the clowns, like some cash exchanges, some boost of twinkles. I'm sure there's other people that'd love to do some stuff with us too. Just gotta make the most of this perception while we have it, because as soon as it's busted, we can never go back. You can't go from big gun dealer to just a civilian again. Point of no return, as some may say. Nope. Get the food over here real quick. That's what's so fun. I enjoy slow burn. And Max is definitely slow burn. Obviously, we don't have the most exciting stuff going on all the time. And, you know, story, with slow burn, story does move relatively slow. But it's worth it because it adds more, like I said, adds more RP detail, adds more flavoring when you let it simmer for a while. It's like slow cooking. Sometimes just more tender when you leave it to simmer for a while. Nope. And again, it's one of those things that you just can't go back from, so I want to make the most of it while we can. The thing is, though, if we do become a criminal, that go down that path with Max, I still want to do civilian things. I don't enjoy just constant go, go, go. I like having downtime. It's the same reason why I can't do cop RPs, because cop RP is just constant go, 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 no chance to breathe. I like the more chill downtime sometimes. And honestly, I'd love the idea of doing what we do as a civilian, where we, like, build up a location, but do it from, like, a criminal sort of point of view. Like, you know, something like that. Or, you know, criminal perspective in some way. Low-key, a couple of months ago, I had this fun idea. Like, what if we were to start, like, a greaser gang? As in, like, you know, like from Greece, you know, have, like, only ride hot rods, leather jackets. But focus on, like, building up community. I think that's what a lot of Grease's stuff was. You're based out of a diner, like, get a diner or get some sort of mechanic shop that we build out of. I love that idea so much. Not sure if Greaser would exactly be Max's style, but something similar to that could be kind of fun. Building up Tough and, like, reputation for Tough is something I think we could do pretty good. We got the patience for it. A lot of the time, that's kind of all you need. Max is definitely a character of patience. Greaser? Hold on, let me see if I can get an image real quick just so you get an idea. Have you ever seen Grease? Let me have a look. See? It's like, you know, this sort of style, you know? It's very, like, 60s. You know, like the Fonz, stuff like that. Basically, I was just trying to think of, like, different gangs that we could do. Because I can't see Max in a street gang. I'd love there to be some sort... Like, the sort of gang that I could see Max being in is one that is fostered around community. Especially considering how Max is, because even if we do go down a criminal path, Max is still Max. He isn't exactly a bloodthirsty demon who'll kill anyone and everyone. He's still Max. And him doing crime in order to support and build our community would make a lot of sense. Plus, imagine the uniform we could get with like a leather jacket. That'd be sick. I love uniforms when it comes to gangs. That's why I like MCs, because they've got like a very distinct look and uniform to them. I've never seen anyone do a greaser gang in RP. Mainly because, you know, that's like very 60s. Not exactly very modern day. This was also 100% inspired by the Adam... This idea was inspired by my recent playthrough of Fallout 4 and the Adam... I'm meeting the Adam Cats again. The Adam Cats 100% spurred this idea for me. I just love the idea of it. Like a community-focused gang where it's about building up an area more so than trying to be like the cool, like the toughest gang. I love that idea. I think the best place for that, like doing that sort of RP, is actually Polito. I could see a greaser gang existing within Polito. Because one, you do have a mechanic shop up there, which could work as a base. Or there is a diner that obviously isn't open right now, but who knows with the future. We could be the diner that serves Coca-Cola the old-fashioned way. The 97-year-old diner that serves Coca-Cola the old-fashioned way. Filled with cocaine. Race BMC and increase the gang. Max did actually get the unlock on that yesterday, that Ray is starting a new gang. Raymond Romanov, not Raymond. Easy mistake to make. But hey, again, at the moment, Max isn't really in that sort of mindset of doing that sort of thing. He's got the liquid library. I'm also thinking, like, if Max was to lose the liquid library, maybe that is something. Or like a 5.0 thing. Like, that'd probably be something that'd be easier to do at the start of a wipe, more so than midway through. Or the other side of things, maybe a New York style gang revolving around taxi work. That is also another idea that Max could go down for a gang. And again, would fit him pretty well. I have always loved the idea of the taxi thing becoming something like that. Again, you know, and in that case, the area that we would build up is the taxi hub. Oh, imagine the taxi gang where, like, their main base of operations is the taxi hub, but you have multiple different taxi stands scattered around the city that you hold down to. Not as, like, you know, as tough, but just as an area to park the taxi. That would actually be kind of cool. I mean, we do have that cool leather jacket as well that we wear when we do taxi work. Imagine that with, like, a good logo on the back. Kind of sick. Again, though, this is all for the future. It's all basically hypotheticals. I would love to try my hand at gang RP. Specifically just to see if I could bring, like, the thoughts I put into civilian work into criminal stuff too. How easy it'd be. Or if it would be pretty difficult. Only time will tell. For now, though, the main focuses are the liquid library and the gun stuff. We can't really do much while we've got that stuff going on. Those are our primary focuses right now. And, you know, the stuff that we got going on with the Faceless too, but that kind of is an extension of the gun stuff. Cocoa mixed with a spoon? I think that is the old-fashioned way. But also, cocaine. Hey, I'm big on aesthetics. Another key thing that we'd want to do for our gang as well, specific vehicles. I like gang vehicles. Ideally no supercars, but people want their own cars, people want their own cars. But like an actual gang vehicle, kind of like how the MCs on their bikes. Like how Chaos Legion do their rollouts sometimes on their bikes. I love that. The question is, if we were to go down the greaser route, how far would we take it? Would we start saying, hey, daddy-o? Hey, you're a cool cat. I feel like that may be a bit far. At that point, that's gang RPing. That's RPing a gang member who is RPing a gang. RP with an RP. Hey, Mystery Noodle. Thanks to tier 1. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful vending emotes, Noodle. Appreciate the support. Always gotta recommend the Smeam. You never go wrong with a good old Smeam. I think there is some really cool aesthetics that you can pull from, though. Like when it comes to the gang sort of areas. There is definitely some cool aesthetics you can pull from. Even Mafia. Mafia could be an aesthetic. See, Mafia is definitely something I could see Max doing as well, just because of the style. Like, when you think, like, a gang, but with suits, you automatically think Mafia. I feel like Mafia's difficult to do, though. Like, with how GTA RP is, I don't think Mafia RP is really possible. Though it does kind of fit into the category of building up, like, an area in some ways. The big thing with Mafia is, like, other gangs having respect for you, being respectful, which doesn't happen in RP. I can't imagine a Mafia gang working in a world where people start wars over Twitter. In my mind, those two things just do not go well together. Rockabilly style is Japanese greater scene. What do you mean Japanese greaser? Ooh, I see. The rock. Oh, I like their. Yeah, that is actually a very similar thing. Like a lot of denim and a lot of leather. Pompadours. I can't see Max in a pompadour. That's the issue. Greaser Gang like very loosely fits Max. I'd say doesn't really fit Max very well. Mainly just an idea, but also a possibility. Hey, Daddy-o. Maybe some mohawks? Has that ever been like a punk gang? I can't think of it. The most I see is usually just like street gangs and stuff like that. You know, punk gang that goes around spray painting. You're getting a lot of leather, anarchy, mohawks. Max only one joke alone from beating Yuckles. Hey, he's getting there. I say there's a lot of conditions, like things that could happen that would change the way that I'd play Max. You know, like the time where he first shoots someone, that's probably going to change him quite a bit. If he were to properly lose the liquid library, that'd be a big change for him. There's a lot of paths Max can go down. It's just about what happens in RP. Fun gang spray paints, anti-governmentality. Exactly. Again, it also goes into the whole building up community thing too. Because punk still looks after their community. While still having an anti-government mentality. Again, that's just what makes most sense for Max. Max cares a lot about the community. And being able to build up things for people. Not just for himself, but for other people too. That's a very big motivation of his. That is his motivation for the Liquid Library. He wants to build a community. Hey, Joel! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Much appreciated. Hope y'all enjoy those beautiful funding emotes, courtesy of Joel. Appreciate the support. Spreading the joy of the good old Smeam. But thank you, Joel. I really do appreciate it. Kevin comes in, takes L from Max Punk arc. I mean, Max already isn't a big fan of the government. I remember that that's pretty much been a consistent thing for him throughout 4.0. He's never wanted to be involved in anything government-wise. So that is a very real possibility. Not a big fan of the government. And also, you know, it took this long, you know, Max is kind of fighting against the government to try and get this place and everything. Granted, it's not their fault, but, you know, in character. Like, oh, see, I know it's not their fault they can't give us the library. But in character, it's the view of the government taken away from him. Or was, in that case. And then all the other businesses he tried and failed. Like you guys said, he's just one bad day away from the Joker becoming the Jonkler. Sex Pistols aesthetic. Hold on. Sex Pistols aesthetic. I can kind of see that. Again, a lot of like spiky leather jackets. But is Max too classy? I just feel like that style would kind of clash with how Max is at the moment. He wears suits. He doesn't look right in anything but a suit. What sort of like aesthetics, like gang-wise, kind of revolve around suits? Again, Mafia is the first one that comes to mind. I guess cartels are a little bit too. I guess classy and gangs don't exactly go hand in hand. I guess Yakuza as well. That's close to Mafia. Again, see with time. I just love the idea of there being different styles of gangs. That's one thing that I do wish for the future of TTRP, is that there is more different distinct styles. I do think there's a lot of good gangs out there, but I think aesthetically a lot of them do kind of blend together a little bit. It'd be cool if they had more like distinction between them. Again, the way to do that is through different types, different, uniforms. A lot of gangs, their uniform is just a bulletproof vest and a bandana. And not that that's a bad thing, it's just, variety is nice too. Mafias would be cool, it's just very difficult to do. Mafia is one of those things that sounds easy on paper, just be a classy gang, but really it's a lot more than that. Like, mafias revolve around like businesses and stuff like that quite a bit. So you need a pretty big thriving business community in the city for that to work. And then also you got to make it so that those businesses can be under their thumb in some way too, which again doesn't always work. It's one of those trickier things to really pull off. Because there's a lot more to being a mafia than just, being a group of people that go do robberies. Exactly. It's extortion and gambling. That's where most of their income comes from. They're not like always robbing banks, always doing boosts and stuff like that. So it's very difficult to I mean, banks kind of do make sense. They do the other crimes too. It's just their main focuses are those. I mean, we are pretty good at gambling. We're not too shabby in the gambling department. I feel like Max isn't exactly the extorting type, though. Though I have always loved the idea of us running a loan company and actually sending people out to go bash knees for money. In my opinion, loan companies are so much more fun if you don't have legal backing with them. In my opinion, you kind of lose a lot of the fun with it if you make things too legal. Like, why take people to court over the loan when you could just send some people to go rough them up? I feel like that's just kind of more fun. Sometimes it's fun to do things illegally rather than taking the legal route. The legal route would give you guaranteed money back at the very least. Go and open a soup kitchen for his community. I mean, a lot of, well, isn't that like one of the reasons why a lot of like gangs in general exist in real life? It is to protect their communities. They don't just start up for the heck of it a lot of the time. It is about holding stuff down, building community, looking out for their community. And that's the way they decide to do it. That's the sort of in I can see for Max as a criminal. Is by looking out for a community of some sort. And it does fit his MO pretty good. Again, I mean, for me personally, my bread and butter for RP is building up locations. That's kind of my specialty, some may say. The mood didn't want around that. I'm sure there's some tax breaks with it as well, surely. And again, that is how we got taken down. It was due to taxes. Gotta be careful of them taxes. We'll see. Again, I feel like that'd be maybe more of a 5.0 thing at this point. I don't think where things are in 4.0 right now, there's any real point in starting any gangs. Or at least it's not very easy starting gangs right now. Because one, if you want to hold down an area, it's impossible to get buildings in said area. So it makes it a bit harder to hold it down. And two, it's just easier getting things like that established at the start of a wipe. More so than like midway through, which we are right now. Every gang that I've seen try and get start up, you know, since say like the wipe started, most of them have kind of failed. Very few of them have stuck. In fact, the only one that I can think about that's stuck around right now is... Actually, what one has stuck around? I know there's that gang starting up in Fudge, but that's still relatively new. A lot of the big gangs in the city are ones that got established very early on in 4.0. A lot of the other ones have kind of fizzled out for the most part. It just isn't easy, really. Difficult to keep motivated, I think, unless you have like a very common, like, big goal to work towards. Let's just find out one more time that we got the Liquid Library open. I know it's only like 10 minutes till storm, but may as well. If only there wasn't already 2 other gangs in Mirror Park. I feel like Mirror Park ain't exactly a place to open up a gang right now. I also feel like gangs are one of those things that you can't just like wake up one day and think, today I'm gonna build a gang. I feel like they're those sort of things that have just gotta form more naturally. Like the HOA, for instance, they started up initially as a actual HOA of protecting Mirror Park from getting robbed. Stop people from robbing the houses in Mirror Park. And eventually that just kind of evolved into being a gang. Wait, they actually had an actual they had like an actual IRL origin of a gang, I just realized. They started out as protecting the community of Mirror Park. And that eventually evolved into them being a gang established in Mirror Park. That only just clicked with me. They actually started it just the exact same way that we said we would. Rest in peace, the HOA. I mean, that is how you hold down an area. Again, a lot of gangs in the city, I do feel like a lot of them could move areas and not much changing. Whereas with the HOA, I feel like they couldn't really exist outside Mirror Park for the most part. I think a lot of gangs are in areas because it's an area to be in, more so than have anything like vested there. But I also don't see much gang stuff either. It's just more so from an outside perspective looking in. Not many roots, if that makes sense. HOA definitely did have its roots here. Again, I also feel like that is an issue with the property market too, though. That's kind of like a symptom of the property market. You know, it's kind of difficult to build up an area when you can't get any buildings in said area. That's super duper easy. Hello there.
What's good, G?
Not much. Just having a nice Monday so far. How about yourself?
I came here to turn this company around. Instead of being a ran down broken bar, you finna be the talk of the motherfucking town.
Right.
I got something for you.
What have you got?
Well, I'm thinking, maybe we start a murder special or something like that.
Murder special?
Yeah, peep it, peep it. Go ahead and peep that.
Oh, I see that.
Maybe you could slide them with a drink.
We don't really serve those sort of things here.
Not yet.
I mean, someone used to deal it out of the bathroom back in the day through the glory hole.
Yeah, but listen, that's selfish. I'm trying to lift your business up. Help me help you.
What even is it?
It's crack, motherfucker.
Right. I mean, is there
Right,
much
what?
much of a market for crack? I haven't ever had someone just come in saying, "I really fancy some crack right now."
Fucking crackheads don't just be walking around talking about how much they love crack.
You think
They
crackheads
go to the
come in this
bathroom and smoke
place?
it.
The crackheads don't come in a place like this.
Of course they do. This is definitely a crackhead spot. Everything about this shit scream crackhead. This ran down ass bar.
It is not run down at all. This is a very classy establishment.
Classy.
Yeah.
Ain't no motherfucking classy about this shit. This fake ass marble ass countertop with linoleum ass countertop.
I mean, compare it to any other building in the city. This place is very classy. Senior buns, yeah, I could see people selling crack out of senior buns. But
I see
here,
the problem. You have low standards. That's the problem.
I don't think there's low standards.
So you not gonna help me sell this crack through your establishment?
I mean, I'm not gonna sell it, no.
Well, you ain't gotta sell it. You just add it in with the drink. If they say,
Well,
I
yeah,
want the
I'm not
murder
gonna
special.
deal it in any sort of way. I mean, that is still selling it in some sort of way if I'm the one giving it to someone.
I ain't gonna lie. I came here trying to help motherfuckers with an opportunity, and now I'm feeling judged. I'm feeling humiliated.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
feeling a lot of things, and it's all because of you.
I apologize. It's just not my sort of thing.
I don't accept it.
We have like Milky Mountains. We got like we got some
You think
alcohol.
somebody want a Milky Mountain over a crack rock, motherfucker?
That I don't know. We don't really get many orders of Milky Mountains.
What? I got. What was your name again?
Maximillian Angel.
And I am Jay Murder, and I'm all about the murder, and I got something for your ass. All right. You reject my crack. You can't ever take that back.
Well, I apologize. I mean, I do wish you the best of luck with it. You know, if you want to.
I wish you better luck because you gonna need it, motherfucker. You have now hurt my little hood heart, and I don't take too kindly to that shit.
You're welcome to use the bathroom to deal it if you wish.
I will do that without your permission. I was trying to do something better for the community.
I respect that.
Doesn't feel like it.
I mean, if
my hood heart is hurt, and there's no take backsies.
I mean, if I hear about anyone needing crack, have you ever heard of?
I won't forget your face, Maximillian. I won't forget this shit. I hate you.
Wait, there is actually a bar up north that might be good for dealing crack, though.
No, fuck you. Fuck you. I hate you. No take back.
Come on, Jay Murder.
The whole hood hates you.
Come on, you don't mean that.
You're getting canceled, bitch. You're getting canceled.
You don't mean that, Jay Murder. Come on.
Every bit of it. I mean it all. We are not cool no more.
Oh, come on, Jay Murder. Don't be like that.
No. This like a marriage where I'm going to take you for everything plus alimony, but we only been together for 6 months.
I mean, 6 months? Is that?
And I need child support for 22 years just in case.
Oh no, I'm an absentee father. I think Storm's hitting. Oh yeah, that's the Storm. Hey, I respect the hustle. I respect the hustle. If that was Yuckles, he would have eaten that up. That's a perfect thing for Yuckles to deal, actually. Damn it. Why do you have to run into Max, not Yuckles? Max don't deal with crack, though. I feel like that'd be a great thing to push from Grapeseed, though. I know there's a specific crackhead that lives in Grapeseed. Who's a very, very good performance artist, too. Actually, now I mentioned there's a lot of crackheads in the north. I'm sure he wasn't being serious. Jay Murder just he was just feeling hurt. Max was being a little judgy. I could see what he was saying. He didn't mean anything by it though. It's just he's had bad experiences with crack because of Fingal Dan. He needs time to heal. He needs time for the cracks to heal. Oh, so that was 100% a scraps item. I like it that they are approving more things like that in scraps. Because I love RP criminal things. I wish that there was a criminal scraps. I'm pretty sure it can be connected back to him, unfortunately, if it was ever looked into that way. Same way that our gold coin could be linked back to us that way. I think it's funny because that means a judge or someone approved a crack cocaine rock. I respect it. That sounds like a Delver one to me. That seems like a Delver approval if I've ever seen one. He also approved a bomb for Bobby Charles. But hey, you know, crack hitting the streets, I think, is a good thing. For RP. Next up, we need a fentanyl crisis. Los Santos needs a fentanyl one. Corrupt judges in Los Santos never happen? Yeah, exactly. Corrupt government officials? You're telling me people that get expunged, criminals that get expunged, become judges and like mayoral candidates are corrupt? What? By heavens. By the nine divines. This can't be happening. Very retro, exactly. We need to bring crack back. Hashtag bring back crack. We need to bring back lean. People love lean in 3.0. And we're the one that brought it into the city, too. It was our lean. My product. And then it got yoinked away. Then it got added in as an actual mechanic and we didn't get access to it. That was our true Joker moment. Zero connecting on in, easy peasy. As I save to do some library stuff I've Storm 2. Probably won't be the longest of streams today. But tomorrow we'll be back onto the proper schedule again. Just today, since I had to go see my parents and everything. Well, I had to. I wanted to go see my parents. I'm going to BRB real quick. Go grab myself a nice green tea. I'll leave you guys the chill music in the meantime. Actually, I'll leave you guys with some dad rock. I'll be back in a minute. Alrighty, I am back. Got myself a nice green tea, and I got myself a nice little bowl of nuts. Trying to have a bit more healthier snacks. Not solid peanuts either. It's like almonds, walnuts, and some raisins. Nice little variety. Also, solid peanuts probably aren't the best for the throat, you know. One of the reasons I take that break is to kind of help the throat. Hence why the green tea with honey. Still gonna do some research to see if there is anything better. Gotta make sure that the throat's good. Especially when you're yapping for hours on end. You need to be able to speak with your throat for that. So let's get ourselves loading on in. Make sure you guys are staying hydrated as well. Take some stretches where you need it. That's another reason why I do that. It's a good kind of little breaking point, the storm. Sip. We'll keep the dad rock on for now. So what we're going to do after storm is we're going to go get those materials all sorted, all organized, so we can order some more. Then once that's done, we'll probably go to the library. We got the stuff ready at the library anyway. May as well use it. Ollie, do. See what the storm has in store for us. Like, so ideally have a talk with Gigi at some point today too, if we can. That's if she's around. There's no urgency on any of it. Just a few more logistical things we need to talk about. Should be pretty easy to do for the most part. Overall, gonna be a nice chill Monday, I think, though. I don't want to have for dinner. I got some nice sushi in the shop today, so I might have some sushi. The local store I meet does some really nice, like, dragon roll sushi with katsu sauce. It's usually really nice. And also, you don't have to cook anything, which is also very nice a lot of the time. Don't get me wrong, I love cooking ever so often, but sometimes it's nice not to cook. Nice to just have things there ready to go. That's why I've been enjoying meal prepping recently, too. When I say meal prepping, I just cook things in the slow cooker and it usually makes like 3-4 meals. That is technically meal prepping in some ways. See, hopefully we're able to get in. There we go. Let's wake up the apartments. Come on, Eileen. Here we go. Yeah, we'll see who's around today. See if we maybe get an answer from Nino, too. Good. Anything new on the market? Nope. All good. Alright, let's roll. To the Richmond and then to the scrapyard. Inventory management. Not the most exciting part of any operation, but it is an integral part. Not everything can mean fun and excitements. Sometimes it's logistics. And yoink. I think got some materials in the back here that we could probably transfer to. Just so we have everything all in the right place. Like that song, all in the right place. Turn that off. Alright, to the Richmond. Oh god, too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast. We good. Nailed it. I'm still learning how to drive at high speeds. Uh-oh. Okay. Thank goodness we had our seatbelt on. That would have just killed Yuckles. It's a good thing we always keep repair kits handy. Like, that was just like a full stop right there. I thought we were gonna go like spinning around, but no, that's just a full-on stop midair. Unfortunately, Max doesn't do slapstick comedy. Unlike Yuckles, who loves slapstick comedy. This thing's properly busted. I can't... Like, have I even taken this in for repair yet? Oh, yeah, I did the other day, yeah. So we should at least be good for now. Just gotta maybe not crash mid-air in any more trees. If we can hopefully avoid it. Though, you know, sometimes that is avoidable. Those trees just come out of nowhere. And sometimes Tanya just wants to fly, and I will not bound her to the ground. There we go. Alright. We ride. So still have that. Oh, yes, I still have that drink. Perfect. Alright, let's get our booty over to the Richmond. Hopefully less crashing. That's only a little crash. Doesn't count. And boop. Let's get the materials from the trunk here real quick. Boom. Oh, we have... Yeah, our pockets are a little bit of a mess right now. Let's hope we don't get robbed as well. Yeah, if we do, we do. C'est la vie. It's one of the dangers of doing this sort of thing is that you do have the chance of getting robbed. Unavoidable for the most part. What's gonna be the best route down to Santa Yard? Maybe down this way? Actually, if we get to the highway, that's probably gonna be the safest. The less we're seen on the streets, the better, really. Again, for that reason of, you know, not getting robbed. We are in a bright red transportation van. Basically saying, hey, come rob me. Here we go. We should be able to get onto the highway from here. We ride. Also have a nice little album. Yeah, Suni's around as well today. We do need to catch up with Suni. It has definitely been a minute. Max was a little bit disappointed in Suni a couple of weeks ago. Because he was trying to open up to Suni about like how he's feeling about Liquid Library before he owned it. And she then just went on a 10-minute phone call, and at that point Max didn't want to open up to her. Max doesn't really open up to many people. He is the bartender after all. People open up to him, not the other way around. Who bartends the bartender? And boop. Alright. Time for some material moving. Okay, so we need to do 1, 2, 4, 8. Yeah. Alright. Cycles. Plastic first. Then put this set into the glove box. Boom. Then we should be good to go from there. As long as we keep track of what we've made. 1, 2, 4, 8. We should be able to fit split. 4, 8. So now we need... First of all, we need rubber. Then we need steel. Boom, boom. Then we need 1, 2, 4, 8. Now we need plastic again. 1, 2, 4, 8. Then we need plastic. And rubber. Boom, boom. Right, now we need steel and plastic for the next set. Steel. I'm saying this out loud specifically so I do not lose track. And then plastic.
Fabulous. That's great. Good for you.
Oh God, Captain Wad! Thank you for the $250 donation. God damn, thank you, Captain Wad. I really do appreciate the support. Thank you. God damn, glorp to you as well. Hope you glorp to your heart's content. Keep glorping, my friend. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Hope you're having a good glorping day. Oh, thank you, Cowboy. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. That almost takes up to halfway. God damn. I did not expect that. Thank you. Thank you, Captain Warner. And thanks to everyone that has donated so far as well, by the way. It has really kind of helped solve a bit of a situation I was in. I defined it at the start when I was doing the, when we go start with the donathon, but basically, it's kind of split into two different things, where 1,000 kind of helps me cover the immediate problems, then getting to 2,000 gets me, like, a bit back on my feet. So that's really helped me get on my feet, so thank you. Steel. As I will say, going forward, I probably will keep going live a bit, kind of like the times we've been going so far, because it has been working out pretty good for me, I think. It's been working pretty well for me in terms of like sleep schedule and stuff like that. So what we making? We're making. Okay, so we're starting back over, so that's gonna be plastic, rubber, and then steel. But no, again, really thank you, Captain One. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're having a glorptastic day so far. I do love the glorp emote. Very versatile emote. I actually made a Max one as well. I forget what I called the emote. Maybe it was like Glax or something? To go with the one that Glorion made for himself. He slorp and he possibly glorp. Exactly. Legends do say. Source? I made it up. Source? I glorped. And act like I don't know nobody. Alright, okay, let's get this all moved. If you never glorp, do you really slorp? Albert Einstein. Good, all good. So make sure we're not crashing into anyone. All good, all good. You know, definitely for most of this month, we're going to be trying out this new schedule. That schedule being, you know, 1 p.m., 2 p.m. to like 10, 11 p.m. UK time. Obviously, that's dependent on whether or not things kind of pick up for Max in NA. You know, subject to change, of course. I see it working out pretty good. But now as well, with the Donathon, we're going to be streaming every day as well. No breaks. So we'll be streaming all of this week, including Wednesday and Sunday. Otherwise, it's not really an a-thon at that point. Exactly, no breaks. Though rests are important, I will say that. Rest is definitely an important thing. So once it is over, we will be going back to maybe like Wednesday and Sunday, or maybe just Wednesday, or maybe just Sunday. It is a very important thing, rest, so you don't burn out. That's the same in any job, really. Excuse me, coming through. Just trying to trying to overtake here. I know I'm in a very slow. Oh God, thank you. I will say though, doing that time zone as well has really, you know, the earlier streams has really made me like be consistent with my sleep schedule. It's actually really helped me set my sleep schedule up a bit better, because I have to wake up at 10, otherwise I'm just going to be late, and I don't want to be late. No snoozing, basically. Snoozing has always been my biggest thing to overcome when it comes to sleep schedules. The temptation is always there, but it's better not to snooze. You generally do feel worse if you snooze a lot of the time, depending on the level of snooze. I do a little snoozing. We do a little snoozing, as in, like, you know, I'll just snooze for like 5-10 more minutes. But the alarm that I've got only lets me snooze like 15 minutes maximum before it stops letting me do it, which is good. But before, I was snoozing like, you know, I'd wake up at an alarm, turn it off, set another alarm for like an hour from now, you know, from an hour from then go to sleep, wake up, maybe set it for like 30 minutes, then wake up, turn that off, and then just go back to bed. So I could end up snoozing for like 2-3 hours more, which at that point, that's not snoozing, that's just continuing sleeping. Circadian rhythms are a very important thing though. Helps keeps you a bit alert. I generally do feel a lot more awake in the morning now too, which helps out. I'm also going to be trying, I go to this shop, I'm trying a decaf coffee tomorrow. So I've got this theory that the reason why I do feel sleepy sometimes in the day is because of coffee. Apparently it's a thing with certain people that coffee can have like an actual reverse effect on you, where the caffeine actually makes you sleepier. Generally, I do think I could chug a coffee and go to sleep without really any sort of issue. So I'm going to try a decaf coffee tomorrow and see if that makes a difference or not. That's ADHD. I got a feeling I got some form of ADHD. I ain't got time to deal with all that right now, though. That's a future issue to solve. Later, ain't got time for that. But yeah, no, I do want to test that and see how it is. A lot of life is just kind of learning what works for you and learning what doesn't, because it ain't always universal. The thing is, I like having a warm drink like coffee in the morning. I like the texture of coffee in a way. Like that and a biscuits are always really nice. Is it instant decaf or ground? Ground. I tried to see if I could find beans, but there was none. Because that's what I usually have for my morning coffee. I have beans that I grind up. But instead, I'm just going to use ground tomorrow. Ground decaf and see again if it makes any sort of difference. Maybe wean off the other coffee. Because I think maybe if I just have it like... maybe like 3 days of decaf, then 1 day of like proper coffee. Because it could also be a case that I just have too much caffeine. As in, like, you know, I drink too much of the regular coffee. Yeah, it's only once every morning, but still. Again, it's all about finding out what works for you. Same way that I always question, like, why am I always low energy? Turns out it's because I didn't have a good sleep schedule. That was a big part of it. You know, why did I always, you know, I found out that basically you're not supposed to feel tired when you wake up. That was a big revelation for me, because I just thought, wait, everyone feels that way. Generally not, no. Most people wake up feeling energized. That's kind of when I realized that I probably do need to sort my sleep schedule, and it probably would help me out a bit. Same way that going for walks helps out with that sort of thing too. Still figuring that part out. I've got very flat feet, so I kind of got to get some good insoles. I'm thinking like maybe some nice gel insoles would be good. Because the thing is, I do genuinely love walking when I'm out there walking. It's just when I get back, my feet are aching. You have sleep apnea? No, actually. Because that was something that someone recommended for me to look into. But I use those like sleeping apps you can get that record you when you're sleeping. And no, there was nothing like that. No snoring, no nothing. Which I was genuinely surprised about because I always assumed that I was a snorer for some reason. I think it's because my dad's a very loud snorer. I think that's just how you are when you're a dad. You snore. It's just part of the dad loadout. You first where we should be first to live? No, for me it lasts like hours. It used to last like 2-3 hours after waking up. Yeah, but you don't really snore. As far as I can tell, there's what's like good tells then for sleep apnea? Because again, they also did track if you have sleep apnea, the apps that I had, but again, it wasn't the case. And for your butt, you can't really go wrong with rave, but craft decaf and fast and weird tropical ones. Ooh, I don't like tropical coffee. For me, coffee's just like a nice warm drink to have with a biscuit. I got some nice biscuits to the shop. Bourbons. I'll look into it though. I just got the Little Own brand. Yeah, they didn't exactly have many options there. But like I said, you know, it's all about just trying to find out what works. Like, I am finding that waking up at consistent times is helping me with feeling more energetic when waking up. As in, like, I'm not feeling like I want to go back to sleep most of the time. Unless I've had maybe a bit of a later night. But even then, I gotta not do that because that can really ruin things. You know, with the test machines, you have sleep apnea and sleep nap. Oh, okay. Because if you actually get properly diagnosed, aren't the machines like really cheap? Otherwise, you're spending like thousands of pounds. For the most part, I don't think I have sleep apnea, but it's one of those things that's worth checking. I haven't gone for a doctor checkup in ages, actually. It's one of those things that I'd love to get tested for, like ADHD as well, see if that is something. Why try and struggle through something when you can get some help for it, you know? I don't think I've got bad ADHD, but I definitely think I've got some of the symptoms. Oh. I will say in school, I definitely did struggle with focusing. That was definitely something I always struggled with. I just found ways to get around it though. Like, again, it's kind of like the same way I learned that taking notes. If I want to take notes for something, you know, if I'm doing some RP-wise I need notes for, or if I'm doing something in a game I need notes for, I always find that writing the notes down helped me be more focused. More so than just, you know, writing them down on the computer. Like, it doesn't process for me when I'm writing it on a computer. But if I'm writing it down physically, I process it better. I got diagnosed for dyspraxia though, which helped me out a bit when it came to my exams in school. As in, like, you know, they gave me a laptop so I could write a bit faster. For those who know what dyspraxia is, basically it's about hand-eye coordination, being a bit slow with hand-eye coordination. Or, you know, just kind of struggling with it. Oh, ooh, Queenie beefing with Flippy. Ooh. Damn. See, can we move all this in here? Alright, so that's 4992. Let me just see how much we've got exactly. Again, I don't have like bad dyspraxia, but I definitely do have it. My dad has it as well. My sister does to an extent as well. 4992 times 3. So we have 21,216 materials. 21,216 materials. That is 17 guns worth. Nice. That's almost $2 million worth of guns. Not bad. And we're doing good in the money sheet right now, too. We got $2.7 million here right now. Oh, hold on. Stocks. How are the stocks looking? Oh, let me get my stock sheet out. So Fleeka is the same. Fleeka has remained the same. Fly US. Fly US has also stayed the same. Okay, what about the bean? The bean has... I think that's also stayed the same. Huh. Maybe they don't change every storm then. Maybe it's every day it changes? Huh. Epithation, Gateway Lasso visual trick though. Yeah, because that's another thing with dyspraxia is that you kind of can't judge things by eye. Like, I can't judge measurements by eye or judge like car speeds by eye. Which means that when I have to cross the road, I legitimately have to make sure the car is like so far away. I generally wait a while to cross the road sometimes. Because I just genuinely can't judge it. Same way that I can't like eyeball like, you know, like 5 feet and stuff like that. Ooh, all closed, perfect. So we got enough for a good amount of guns in there right now. I say we should probably put another order in for materials soon, but we'll leave it for now. See when Gigi's around. I actually do have a cozy blanket right now, Howie. I know that it is getting into summertime, but I still have this electric blanket I keep by my desk. I just have on my lap from time to time. I just like feeling cozy. Obviously, I don't have the electricity part on. I have that unplugged. I just like the blanket in general. It's nice feeling nice and cozy. Very rainy day. I think we're expecting a bit of that over where I am at the moment too. The clouds earlier definitely seemed like it. There's no cozier day than a rainy day. But not like a super duper cold rainy day, like a mild sort of rainy day. We don't need like multiple layers, but just like maybe a nice blanket. For me, I love that with the sound of rain against the window. In the house that I grew up in, we have a conservatory, which is basically a room that's fully made of windows. And it's lovely in there during the rain. And then my dad goes in there to relax sometimes just to bird watch. He's got one of my old PC chairs in there that he sits on. Not like a gamer chair, but it's like this lounge chair that I got. Plus, I did talk to my dad today as well. I've made a plan with him that we're going to go bird watching sometime this summer. He hasn't had a chance to go out and do some photography for a while, so we're going to go out and do some bird watching. When I do it, I'll make sure to post the photos in the Discord. I'm actually kind of looking forward to it. It'll be kind of nice. Birds are cool. See, I love nature watching for the specific reason that every photo you take is unique. You can't control the animals, so it's very rare that you'd ever get that exact photo again. I love that element of like bird watching, animal watching. And there is some cool looking birds out there too. I've always been a big fan of robins. They're just orbs. They're orbs with legs. I'm almost home enjoying the breeze. There's quite a nice breeze here in the UK too. It is pretty windy. Very windy right now. To the point where my... Oh, that person okay? Okay, they're good. To the point where my flat cap almost flew off earlier. A wild turkey in and around the backyard for last week. Oh, wow. Yeah, I can't picture the size of a turkey, but I imagine it's not as small as... it's not like the size of a chicken, is it? I imagine it's probably a bit larger than that. We used to get pheasants in our front garden all the time. Our greyhounds used to love looking at them. It didn't help that we actually had a squeaky toy for them, which was a pheasant. That didn't help at all. Both male famous and so pretty. Yeah, you know what, bud? I actually really love. I love magpies. They're such. They are always really silly. 4 foot tall pro, like, oh, 4 foot tall, really? God damn. I guess it's like mooses in a way. You think maybe a moose is the size of a deer or a horse? No, it is a titan. It is a moving house. It is a brick building with legs. Like, to me, moose are like some of the most closest to fantasy creatures we have. 4 times the size of a chicken? Damn. And probably just as vicious too. We used to raise chickens in our farm and in our back garden growing up. They bullied our dogs. If you left them alone, they were fine, but they definitely stood up for themselves. They also did irreparable damage to the back garden, which we're still trying to recover right now. It turns out chickens really love dust baths, and they will let nothing stop them from getting a dust bath. I've been shotgun pairs roll. That's so... Jesus, okay, yeah, I didn't realize just how tough turkeys were, goddamn. Maybe they can go back in time and get turkeys off the menu. I didn't believe them the first time, but maybe they can. As in my metro neighbor, it's very strange to see them walk around. I can imagine that being very surreal. At first, again, where I grew up, is like main wild animal we'd see again is pheasants and deer mostly. I lived next to a cow field growing up, and that's just where I used to walk the dogs, and we'd occasionally see some deer up that way. And squirrels. Love squirrels. Every once in a while, you just see a turkey on a roof. Oh, just chilling. I guess a lot of wild animals are like that. What's that one seal in Australia? Neil the seal? There's just a seal that terrorizes the neighborhood. But everyone just treats them like a part of the neighborhood. So it's like, oh, Neil, you're at it again. I love those sort of things. Go and parked. Classic Neil destroying another mailbox. I think Neil the seal's also a baby seal, and they're super large already, but they can grow almost like 3 times the size they are already. I've been getting recommended a lot of seal videos on YouTube Shorts recently, if you can't tell. I have learned that galumphing is a word, and that's how seals primarily move. That's how seals move on land. They galumph. Are also learned that it's actually against the law to pet seals, which is very sad to hear. And they are very pettable. They're sea dogs. But also they can chop off fingers. They can like definitely do some damage too. No, it's not glump, it's gulump. They glump up the sand. Which is a fun word to say, glump. That's just like a Dr. Seuss word. Boy's new boom was a plant. That is true. I actually have visual evidence that Boone is a plant, actually. Never before seen evidence that Boone is a plant seal trying to take over the world. This is my photo evidence. I captured this one night before we got ready for Outlaws. Boone was doing this. Real. Don't ask why I have this on hand, but I do.
You still keeping it real?
Don't question it. Seals just like to claw at divers? Yeah, that's the videos that I've been seeing where they like, they don't claw at them, but they like feel the flippers and stuff like that. Why is that? That's just kind of what they do. They like use their flippers to like just feel the texture of things. But also you need to keep your arms next to your body, otherwise they will bite your fingers off. Yeah, if folks don't need it anymore, exactly, that's real. That is Boone when he's admin for any Aneurysm 4 server. Because when you're an admin in Aneurysm 4, your player model is actually a UFO. I know because Boone flew around dropping IEDs everywhere one session. I collected 10 of them. And was suspiciously bomb-shaped. I love Boone though. Happy that I'm getting to play games with that crew again. Had been a while. The Outlaws crew. And the TCT crew too. It's fun playing ever so often. It's good to take them breaks from GTA sometimes. Be a bit silly. I see, so what else we need to get done for now? Let me get my stuff up onto the yellow pages. Let's see, let's see. Boom. No, I've just been getting so many different shorts recommended for seals. And they are adorable. Sad that you can't pet them, though. All that seals do is swim and sleep on the beach. They live a very nice life. If you want to look up what I'm talking about, just look up Neil the Seal. I genuinely love looking at those videos because the people in that town treat him like a member of the community, and it's really cute to see. Again, it's just like, oh, Neil, like, oh yeah, they call it the police, and oh yeah, it's Neil again. Like he's just the town drunk or something. Yep, he's attacking the mailbox again. Call up your boss while you're late for work, they just say that it's Neil and they completely understand. Apparently all he does though is like occasionally destroy a traffic cone, occasionally destroy a mailbox, and also sleep in people's driveways. Blocking their cars. Seal video is just cute, alright? Nature videos are just cute to see. Anything to get away from just like brain rot or meme shorts that are just awful. That's just awful, awful, awful. I'd prefer nice, cute animals over that any day. I do not need to see another short with that that get out sound effect from someone that sounds like Tuco from Breaking Bad. I do not need to see that. I've seen that enough. Or Uncanny Mr. Incredible, which still gets posted. I don't need to see that. I want to see cute seal things instead. I want to see them galumph. I too galumph. We'll get a sign there. Let's get some signs up across the street too. Go. And boom. It ain't easy curating your feeds with those sort of social medias, but it is possible. Just gotta make sure you engage with the right content. As in mine is primarily like seal videos, like Lego custom mock videos, cooking videos too. I get a lot of cooking ones too, which I'm trying to learn to be a better cook with. Like different recipes and stuff like that. I really need to try baking at some point too. Your algorithm keeps Christian shorts. Yeah, it ain't always perfect, unfortunately. I definitely do get the occasional thing too. It definitely ain't perfect. I also keep getting this advert as well that is like a clear scam. It's an advert of like cute robot puppy. And it's just videos of regular puppies and like the occasional AI image of like one being made. Like just a pure, utter, unadulterated scam. That obviously is, you know it's a scam, but some people would fall for it. For some reason, I keep getting that one over and over and over again. I don't know why. I think because every time I see it, I do watch it like all the way through, just being dumbfounded by it. You get that one too? It's like so obvious. Like it starts with someone stealing a dog from an escalator, and then it's like, yo, cool robot dog, realistic, very lifelike, USB charged, and it's just it's like videos of just regular dogs. Very clearly regular dogs. And then the occasional AI image to make it look like it's a product. The fact that other people are getting that, though, proves that they don't care about the adverts. Anything can be an advert on YouTube Shorts. Algorithm ain't perfect. Give me Lego adverts and stuff like that, not fake robot dogs. Go. And it's got a Christmas song in the background too, I'm pretty sure. Have a holly jolly Christmas. Best time of the year. Oh, mystery. You know, the algorithm is definitely difficult to fight against. I'm just happy that mine is primarily seal videos, Lego videos, cooking videos. Don't get too many bad ones. Yeah, you get the occasional, like, really, really bad meme ones. Oh, like, you know, 15-year-old humor sort of thing. And business. There we go. Hold on, let me try out the author advert real quick. Let people know that we are looking to buy. I need to get some good templates made soon for books so that we can publish them for people. Oh. All good. Let's get some stuff put upstairs. I don't spend too much time on YouTube Shorts either. Just occasionally one piques my interest and I watch for a little bit. And then maybe scroll for a little bit too. Never got into TikTok though. I've specifically tried to avoid TikTok. I feel like the algorithm on TikTok is a lot worse. But I don't have really a reference point just from what I've heard. Oh, change bar layout. Yeah, my scroll has definitely been a bit more behaved today. Let's see. We need stool 1. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Stool 1. Crack Attack is officially open right outside Senior Buns. Damn it, if only I was playing Yuckles right now. I'd love to do business with this dude. I can't, but it's easy to stay in your lane. Oh, okay. In all honesty, the social media that I do genuinely browse on the most is actually Tumblr. I think Tumblr's still pretty good. I know that isn't the popular opinion. But out of all of the other social medias, is the one that I see the things I want to see the most. By people I follow the most. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Mr. Angel, this is Corporal Lewis with the DUC. I saw your post on Twitter that you're buying books for the Liquid Library.
Indeed we
And I have
are.
a quick question.
What's up?
I know you're buying books, but do you have any books for sale that I could possibly buy for the lifers to give them some, some stuff to read?
I actually got a text the other day regarding that. And what I'm trying to do at the moment, I'm still working on getting the business side of things approved. But what I want to do is maybe try and start some sort of maybe book cart sort of thing. But whenever we get some books in, we always get a copy of it, like a copy for our shelves and a copy for the book cart. Then hand it to DOC and they can bring it out to the lifers.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Like, we could even do like a book club or something. Like, say every week we bring the lifers to the Liquid Library and do like a group reading together.
Oh, that would be actually lovely too. We're still kind of working on getting our shelves filled. We also want to try and publish books too. As long, if any lifers do want a book published down here.
Okay, I can definitely reach out to them and see if they have any interest in maybe writing some books and getting them sent over to you.
So I'll work on getting some extra copies made then, and then maybe we can sort something out then.
Sounds good. I'll run it through my command and high command first, see if they'd be interested in some form of book club, and I'll get back to you. I appreciate it, Maximillian.
All right, sounds good. We've always wanted to do more book readings.
I think it'd be quite nice to get them out and they aren't just having to, slave away doing Sani or Lumber. They can just go out and just, hang out with some people and read some good books together.
Yeah, socialize a little bit.
Yeah.
I like that idea. We used to have a thing here that was where smut readings people love the most. People have been asking for that to come back.
Sounds
other
good.
readings work too.
Yeah, I think just any kind of general readings would be nice for them because, they're penned up here and they have to read the, most of the bullshit that's on Twitter.
Yeah, having something a bit more culture to read, I definitely see that being an appeal.
Yeah. Well, I will reach out and I will see what Command and High Command think, and I can get back to you, Maximilian. I appreciate it.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, no, I'd be happy to work with you guys.
Sounds good. If I'll reach out to you if any of the lifers I speak to are interested in any kind of publishing, and I'll let you know.
All right, sounds good.
All right, you have a wonderful day, Maximilian.
You as well.
Bye-bye.
See you. I'd love to work with the lifers on these sort of things. A few of them have asked us to do, bring books up to them. I think that could be a pretty cool system. I didn't even think about maybe bringing them down here for book readings too. That'd actually be a really cool avenue of RP. Because like I said, what if someone slips them something? Could be a good opportunity to do so. And it's book readings, not alcohol. I know they were pretty particular and they're still giving them alcohol. Which is fine. That's understandable. Oop. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Max, it's Travis.
Hello, Travis. Did we take him
Sweating
hostage again?
profusely. I'm running. Yes, as a matter of fact, I'm now free, but I'm running southbound on the Great Ocean Highway.
Southbound on
I'm
Great
enjoying
Ocean
the beautiful
Highway.
vistas, but I need to get the fuck out of here.
All right.
Wait, that is really scenic looking.
Whereabouts on the Great Ocean Highway are you right now?
There's a telephone
Cheeky.
pole, and the water is on my right.
Okay. Are you near the resort?
Must be coming up on it. I'm
I
like
mean, I'll
north.
probably
Yeah, I'll
see
do
you. I
Chumash.
know the general area.
I'm on the. Yeah, I'll be on the highway. I'm almost at Chumash.
On the highway. Okay, I'll be there in
Yeah,
just a
yeah.
minute.
Thank you, Max.
See you soon. This dude's always getting taken hostage. Hey, he's a consistent customer, though. Bingo life's in prison? Oh, that's actually a really good idea. Or hell, maybe they can bring the lifers down for Bingo at the Liquid Library. Again, let them socialize a little bit. I have the idea, though. Bingo with the lifers would be kind of fun. And hell, being in good with the lifers ain't a bad thing. Doing good, Cheeky. Hope you're having a good Monday. I'm currently eating an almond. I'm trying more healthier snacks, so I've got a nice little bowl of almonds and walnuts next to me. And raisins, too. Let's see if we can find him and try our best not to hit him with the car. Jaffa cakes. Oh, I should have got Jaffa cakes. I got some bourbons, but I didn't get Jaffa cakes in today's shop. I haven't had a good Jaffa cake in a while, though. Can't go wrong with a good Jaffa. I don't like the large ones, though. It only works small, in my opinion, Jaffa cakes. I see like donut Jaffa cakes, too. It's just, classic Jaffa cakes. No, it isn't a biscuit, it is a cake. Okay, so he's by a telephone pole. Where the hell is he? Is he taken hostage again? Hold on, let's call him.
Hello.
Hello, I'm in Chumash. I can't see you.
I am downtown Chumash. I'm just coming up on the convenience store now in about 30 seconds.
Oh, okay. I thought you were on the highway.
Yeah, I had pulled off for snacks.
You could have told me that.
Well, that's, I don't know. I wasn't thinking, Max. I wasn't thinking.
Okay, I mean, you were in a stressful situation, so it's understandable.
I'm stressing out. I'm freaking out. I was just
Get yourself
kidnapped.
some snacks. I'll be outside.
Held at gunpoint. Okay.
But you're not here either. It's not here either. Where the heck is this dude? Wait, is he on... Wait, there is another convenience store, though. I forget, there is another convenience store. He's probably at the other one. So he ran up the highway, not down the highway. Give him the runaround. We should VDM him. There he is.
Hey, Max.
Hey there, sorry, I went to the other convenience store.
Here, I'm gonna give you. I've actually got to stay here, but I'm gonna give you some cash.
What do you mean you got to stay here?
I gotta meet somebody.
Oh, okay. Let me roll down my window, I guess.
Yeah, here.
Here we
Here,
go.
take this. Thank you, Max.
Oh, thank you.
Listen, I'm
No
on my way back
worries.
up, and I haven't forgotten you. All right.
Hey, you got this. I believe in you.
Thank you, Max. I appreciate it.
Farewell. Oh, we got money out of it. Does it mean he's having a meeting with someone? Is he about to go rob the store now? Hey, best of luck to him. More power to him. More hawk to him. I'm sure he'll get taken hostage again. It is hostage hour now. It's crime hour. aka the time that people always get taken hostage. And we'll just get back to the library. But no, I really do love the idea of working with the lifers, though. I think that's a really cool idea. And gives us more RP avenues. And then we start funneling class 2s into the prison. That is the logical next step. We hide class 2s in the books. Not broken down or anything, just specifically in the books. We just give them comically sized books. So I'm going a bit slower to not hit that person on the bike. Because I'm a bad driver and I will accidentally hit them. Let's get back to the library though. I wonder if Cyprus is going to attack Mirror Park because of the Hydra war going on at the moment. Luckily, we shouldn't run into the issue anymore of anyone, you know, attacking the Liquid Library because of a gang. I don't think anyone thinks Hydra runs the Liquid Library. I think they run the coffee stall, but not the Liquid Library. Liquid Library is a 100% completely neutral zone. Except for Dan's. Dan's are shoot on sight. Sorry, RDM on site, not shoot on site. VDM on site. Person-sized book to smoke people into prison? Exactly. See, you're thinking. Human-sized Bible. Sorry, there's people in there that need really, really large font to be able to read. There is one letter per page. Max does not have a gun, no. He's never shot anyone before. He has a broken gun, but not a usable gun. Exactly. No, Dan will taint these holy grounds. I swear that the Liquid Library's open for a bit. Exactly. They need Super Jesus. No. What if we sneak the Suffranomicon into prison? I do love the idea of smuggling things through books, though. As in, like, you know, carving out a book so the inside is hollow. And there's just the item inside. I do love that idea. Like turning a book into a container, basically. But it still looks like a book. So on surface, it would look like that. But if you try and read it, then yeah, it's obviously that. You know what I would love to do, though? I would love to print fake IDs. I think that'd be something interesting to do with the printer downstairs. But it's very difficult to pull off, though. I know there was a mechanic for it in 3.0, I'm pretty sure, people could make IDs. Specifically PD for undercover ops. I really love that idea. Specifically because I'd love to do a thing similar to the vacuum guy from Breaking Bad, where people specifically call us up for a specific drink. And that means we give them a new identity, a place to stay, and like, you know, just a whole new look, just out there in the north somewhere. Hey, Lilith. Hope you're doing good. We're currently having a very chill Monday here right now. I'm having a nice little sip of green tea with a bit of honey. Good for the throat, you know. Gotta keep the throat and the voice all good. Having nuts may not be the best for the throat, though. Need to look into that. It's just a healthy snack to have. Have a nice little chill Monday so far. See if we get anyone through to our beautiful library here. And also doing some taxi work too if people need taxi. Ooh, hold on, let me go get the chairs out real quick. Parkour. Bobby been good. I was just saying the other day that I really miss Rust Kingdoms at the moment. I yearn for the next season of Rust Kingdoms. Hopefully soon, hopefully soon. Ooh, have fun with the game. I'm hoping next is soon. Abe's events are always really fun to partake in. And Rust Kingdom is just such a unique thing to be a part of. Let's chill and just enjoy the Mirror Park atmosphere for now. See if any gunfights break out that we can watch. Especially since Rust has like a big medieval update since the last one. Like there's a bunch of medieval armor and stuff that you can get now. There's actual armor and not skins. Which I feel like that's gotta be inspired by Rust Kingdoms. I feel like that's gotta have happened because of Rust Kingdoms. To be sick if that was an actual thing. Isn't there like catapults and stuff now too? Like trebuchets? It's perfect. We need a Rust Kingdoms where there's no guns and only medieval weaponry. No bows either, just pure sword fighting. I feel like that would be so much fun. Specifically, imagine two kingdoms charging each other with swords. There's new jungle area? There's a jungle area? Damn, okay. Yeah, Rust has gone through a lot of changes. I think there's a crafting update as well. Soon TM the next season. Boulder will return and I will mine many stones. One day. One day I'll convince you to come try out GTA as well, Lilith. I still highly recommend it. Now's the best time, personally. But the RP experience in Rust Kingdoms is just so different. I know all that I did was just say Boulder and mine stones, but it was cinema. It was Boulder. It was Boulder. Imagine the cinema thing. Instead of cinema, it was Boulder. Didn't want to join? I would recommend before a wipe, personally. Because when wipes happen, it's really difficult to get in the server. Specifically the next wipe, because from what people have been saying, there's going to be like a whole, like... It's going to be invite only, basically. So I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get in the next wipe. But I think now's the best time to really get like your footing and feeling comfortable in the city. Because at the start of wipes, it's very go, 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 go. Whereas now it's a little slow, but that can be a good thing. Because again, it allows you to get your footing in the server. Get comfortable talking to people, get comfortable with the systems. It's chaos at the start of wipes. I'd be happy to, Lilith. That is actually kind of what my character does. He does a lot of tutorials with people in town. Yeah, if you decide that you want to do it though, shoot me a DM and I'll be able to help you out. Not with the whitelisting stuff though, I don't have much involvement with that. Please help me get set up. That is the biggest thing with RP though. I think that is what hurts a lot of people, is that it is very overwhelming to begin with. But again, that's why I do what I do on Max. I try and be that sort of easy in for people. At the start of 4.0, I gave so many people tutorials. I even had to teach people how to open doors and stuff like that. And I always think that all it takes is one bad introduction to kind of deter yourself from playing on these servers. So I want to try and be that good interaction for people. Max is always advertising these taxi service. But I will say, it is very overwhelming to begin with. I mean, me, myself, you know, even... that's the same on every RP server. Like, even when I go to a different RP server to try something, I'm super nervous. Especially when you don't know too many people, it's very nerve-wracking. Hey, that's why we do the best NPC tutorial we can be. I also think there is like a certain way to do tutorial stuff in the city. Now for me personally, with the way that I do tutorials, I am a bit blunt with things, as in like, if someone is struggling to like find a key binding, I will just say the key binding. For me, it's better to have like 1 second of an immersive thing, rather than like 30 seconds to a minute of like semi-unimmersive talk. It's better just to rip off the band-aid. Like, you know, saying like, if your mind was a keyboard, you would press K to open up your pockets. I just say press K. It's equally as unimmersive. And it's those little things where, you know, there is no tutorial. You gotta just kind of learn things. I suppose tell them a keybind. Well, it's unimmersive in a way. And it is telling the OOC talk, but I think that sort of thing is fine if it's just between you and that person. Obviously, within a group, it's a bit more awkward. But again, for me, if it's sometimes... because there is some things you can't really beat around the bush with. You gotta be a little bit direct. But okay, it was funny. I mean, me personally, I advise not using your real name as a character just because it's easier to do separation. But if you're fine with that anyway, it's fine. Just me personally, I find it easier to separate me from the character if the name is different. Except in Rust, my real name is actually Boulder. Kid named Boulder. But no, I always recommend people to give it a go. It's something I'll always recommend. Now is the time to really try it out. I mean, look at the server count, you know, it's only... well, it may only be 189. That's still a lot of people. The city is still alive. It's tricky sometimes, sure. But it is still alive. And the fact that it isn't full means it is easier to get into. Shadow was saying the same thing in Blau's podcast last week. And the thing is, it's not like even a personal thing either. Like, you know, it's just kind of how your brain is sometimes. If you hear someone say your name, you're going to think they're saying about you, not your character. That's why it is just better to have those degrees of separation. Though people do just call me Max anyway, but, you know, I don't accept that name. It's funny, if people know me because of GCA, they'll call me Max when we're out of character, or if they know me through Rust, they'll call me Boulder out of character. I'm sure there's some people that we play Gmod with that'll only call me Jimmy. I'm a man with many names. And it's funny when they blend, like when we were doing 2v's Tuesday and Foolish was calling us Boulder, but then Leslie was calling us Max. It's fine, I accept those names. I also understand anyone isn't the easiest of things to say either. Just imagine a vampire saying anyone. Anyone. Bubbling had a good time with Kua's Sweet Potato. That is the tricky thing with 5M, is that it is... The way that I like to phrase it is that it's duct tape on a very old piece of machinery. Because it's a mod of a game that's over 10 years old, and in a way a server is a mod of the mod. So it's never going to work perfectly, nor is it going to be perfectly optimized. I've kind of accepted that fact. Same way I'm not like desperate to update my computer things, like change my computer just so 5M runs better, because I think even the best PCs struggle with 5M. But you know, it's fine, we deal with it. I think the only thing I want to change on my PC right now is maybe get a SSD. A better SSD, because I think that would help out. Is a little bit of costly. It very much is, yeah. It's amazing that it works the way that it does, let's be honest here. GTA 5 was never intended to work like this. Never intended to be able to place, like, signs like that. Never intended to have custom buildings like this. Or with custom suits for the character models. With a whole fleshed out hunger system, health system, inventory system with items. It was never intended to have any of this. This is basically a completely different game. Just using the same engine. Easy Parfait finding good prices. I gotta see what sort of things I can fit in my PC to begin with. To be fair, for like a 6-year-old PC, it does hold out pretty good. Especially since I do stream on it a lot too. It's holding out. I've got a pretty old graphics card too. I generally haven't changed anything in my computer except get more RAM since I've gotten it in 2019. Fun fact, I actually got it with one of my first paychecks I got from streaming. I used one of my first paychecks from streaming to basically upgrade all my equipment. Still using the same mic from back then, still using the same Go XLR from back then, same stream deck. One of the same monitors, I had to change one of the other ones. Same camera as well. Just learn over time how to use a lot of them better. But hey, some equipment does last a good while. I say that now, my computer's gonna explode tomorrow now. Now that I've said this. My PC is about to explode. I've jinxed it. I'm gonna boot up my PC tomorrow and I'm gonna ragdoll like a Gmod model. I'm gonna do the squib. What's it called? Squibs from Gmod? Like Jimmy Smalls?
Hey, I really appreciate that, officer. I really appreciate it.
Hello, this is Maximillian
Lonnie
Angel.
Jones. All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hey, Max, how you doing?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Pretty good. Listen, can I get another ride?
Sure thing. Where from?
All right. It's Chumash.
Chumash store?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, yeah, I'll be there in a minute.
All right, I appreciate it.
I'd see you soon.
All right.
Bye. He sounds different. That doesn't sound like the same guy that we picked up earlier. Well, if it's a trap, my plan is to spring the trap. Dummy at it? I don't have that. I'm the dummy. Dummy thick. But also stupid. But happy. I may be stupid, but I'm happy. And I'd rather be happy. Zero driver. Ooh, okay. Like, see, I think 5M and GTA would run better if I was running it from my SSD. always be like a little bit better, but any improvement's an improvement. My current SSD can only hold, I think, 200 gigabytes. So it's not a lot. I know with Windows installed on it and everything, there's only like maybe 100 gigabytes worth of space. Which 40 gigabytes of that gets used up by 5M. I'm not the best when it comes to computery things. I just gotta look to see what I can swap out. What will work better. SSD? Damn, hey, that's fair. I guess SSD is better to have than HDD, right? If you can have that instead. At least for the most part. Again, I don't know much about computery things. To me, it's like wizardry. Electricity and crystals, that's wizardry. I don't trust myself to build a PC at the very least.
Hey.
Hello there.
Ah, wow, exhilarating.
Hey, I didn't even know if I was
Alright,
picking
I
you
need
up. It
to
didn't
go-
sound like you on the phone when I was talking to you.
Listen, now I need to go to Polito, Max. Yeah,
You go to Polito?
I gotta go to Polito. Don't worry, I'll pay for it.
Yeah, sure thing.
Actually,
We're
you know
about.
what? I can get my car. I'll take it back. I should get my car.
Okay, where's your car?
It's Weasel News.
Weasel News, got you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, I just had a business meeting at the convenience store
With
there.
the,
It went
with
pretty
the
well.
officers?
Well, they showed up near the end, yeah.
Why'd the PD show up?
They're always sticking their nose in shit. You know what I mean? It's like they get a whiff of Weasel News. Finally got a scoop going on. First thing they want to do is show up and get this. You know.
Someone robbing the store.
Not me.
Okay. Well, you a hostage again.
I plead the fifth. I can neither confirm nor deny that.
You need to stop being a hostage. It seems every time I see you, you've been a hostage 3 times that day.
I think it's just something about my face, Max. Like people just see my face and they're like, that guy.
I'm just saying at some point it does start becoming your fault.
Like maybe I'm doing it to myself.
Maybe. Are you like going around and saying, hey, you know, if you want a hostage for something, I'm a clean civilian.
Oh, the professional hostage deal? No, that's never been my
Or playing coy about it where you actually like getting taken hostage. You're like,
Max, let me
oh
ask you
no,
something.
don't take me hostage. Oh no.
Have you ever been an accomplice in a crime, Max?
I have not, no.
Neither have I. It sounds really exhilarating though, if I'm being honest. Have you ever considered a life a crime? I'm
I have
thinking
not,
about it.
no. I think most people
Why
have,
not?
have taken that option in town.
Yeah, but listen, Max. You and I are cut from the same cloth, all right? You've been playing the good boy game for a long time, I'm willing to guess.
For
Right?
a while, yes.
Me too. And guess what, Max? Nobody suspects me at all. I can get away with anything I want, and I bet you know what? You would be able to do the same thing. Consider it.
Who's to
Paid
say
your
that I'm not
dues,
already
Max.
doing that?
We've paid our dues. That's all I'm saying.
Who's to say that I'm not already doing that?
Doing what?
Getting away with it.
Oh, Max. All right. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Here, you want more money? Here.
No, it's all good. You did pay earlier.
All right. Thank you, Max. I appreciate it. Listen, keep in touch, all right?
Alrighty, I'll see you soon.
Take it easy.
I'm sure I'll see you soon. Give it another 30 minutes, he'll be a hostage again. Let's go get some food from the food court since we're here. Hey, Tennessee, but I'm on SSDs are like 20 times faster. I've got like an external drive that I use for storage a fair bit. Like a 2 terabyte drive. But also my HDD is also 2 terabytes. That's where I save all like my stream assets, my like Photoshop stuff, which I'm canceling Photoshop at, by the way. I've decided now. Gonna start with any Adobe stuff and just go for the free options and learn those instead. Better do that than spend £35 a month. Told my dad about it as well. He doesn't use Photoshop much anymore either. I just gotta hope that it's not gonna be a whole thing where I gotta pay to cancel it. Damn it. Well, I guess we're just showing you food from paradise then. Actually, we got food at the Liquid Library, I guess. And the food court is hurting right now, isn't it? I think Bazin was legitimately holding up the food in the city. Now that it seems like he's burnt out from it and going down the life of crime, the city's gonna starve. That is the unfortunate thing, I think. Damn it. Well, I mean, I guess we... Let's see. I guess we could grab more food for the library at the very least. If nowhere is open, that is a good thing for the library. Is any of these shops coming up soon? Still find it so silly that some of these are rented till 2026. Yeah, nothing's coming soon, is it? I think the soonest one is next month. Damn. Well, I got no interest in running a food stall anyway. I got the library. I got my beautiful library. Let's see if maybe we can grab something real quick. See if there's anything in the fridge. Please don't see me. 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 Let's have a look. See. At least got some drinks ready. Got some of these.
I was just catching up, you know.
Do we have any bread? Oh, there's no wheat or bread at all, is there? So we can't even make anything more. Ooh. We'll make some more drinks. Oh, may as well make more drinks then. Oh. You know, I definitely do need to upgrade my game at some point. Because I did the Monster Hunter Wilds computer test the other day, and I could only run it on medium. Which isn't a bad thing exactly for a 6-year-old machine. But still, I think in the next couple of years is something I'm going to have to consider. We kind of have a tradition with computers in our family where, like, if your computer, you does tell you can't use it for what you need it for anymore, we usually do hand-me-downs. Like, it'll go to someone else in my family, basically. If I'm done with it. Because at that point, if I do need to replace everything in there, because it's so old, I may as well just get a whole new PC. Putting that off for as long as I can, though. I don't think I gotta do that for, like, another, like, basically till GTA 6 is on PC, I imagine. That's probably when I'll have to make that decision. For now, though, I'm happy with my computer. My pewter. My pewter. All my friends are on it. Go. I hate my pewter. It has all my enemies on it. First market of time, bad 21 things. Still games like Beast. I mean, mine was just like a pretty relatively easy one. I think I ended up spending like £900 on it. I didn't actually get like top of the line stuff. But it's enough to get me to now at the very least. Boom. I did get it pre-built as well, which I know is sacrilege, but I don't know anything with computer stuff, and I would rather not risk breaking anything. I'd rather just pay a little bit extra for it to get all built right. You know? All told. Again, if it lasts you well, it saves you money overall. Sometimes it is worth paying that extra pennies. Especially if you use your computer for a lot of things too. Almost like a business expense in some ways. For now, though, I am very happy with my computer. I play like 10-year-old games anyway. I'm still playing Fallout 4, for instance. I've been really wanting to try the Oblivion remaster though. I've always wanted to play Oblivion. I really enjoyed Skyrim when I played it for the first time, like a decade ago. So we'll put these back down for now. Leave some cups here in case someone comes through later. Looks like the taco stand's back open now too, which is good. Now that it was. I imagine it is just like, almost like Lego in a way. Just put the right things in the right places. Forehead. Just build it right. Also, I do feel like it'd be maybe a good learning experience, because then I'd know how to clean it better and like, you know, fix it at a later date too if I just know how it all fits together. At the moment, I've got no idea how any of the pieces fit together. I am not Edwin. I make that joke a lot. Here we go. I must just come in here when everyone was prepping. All the stools are open now. All the regulars at the very least. Hello there.
Hello, how can we help you today?
Would it be possible to get 2 combos today, please? Dealer's choice.
All right, 2 dealer's choices coming up.
There we go. Hey, just build it. And maybe next time I would learn. I just always get so nervous about it.
Here you go. 2 combos in a nice
Lovely.
box.
Thank you very much.
All right, you have a good day.
You as well. Hope you both have a lovely rest of your day.
Happy Cinco de Mayo.
Happy Cinco de Mayo. Definitely would be a good option though. And one thing that I've put in my PC is like an Elgato that I've had for ages. That's what I run my camera through actually.
What? What the fuck are you talking about? I'm talking exactly like I always do.
Oh. I kind of get what you mean, Howie. I have this thing sometimes where like I'll do something in RP, like maybe plan something, but I just know that it's never gonna happen. It's like a gut feeling that you know it's never actually gonna happen, even if you're speaking about it. I get that a lot sometimes with some ideas. First 2 times is worth doing, just want to deal with it last time. That's fair. I mean, is it much more expensive to have someone else build it? I imagine there probably is a fee on top. Again, I'll see close to the time. Again, sometimes it might be worth it just so you can guarantee that it is all together correctly. You don't want the worry that you're going to mess up. Convenience fee, some may say. 300 systems and at least 30 servers. Oof, okay, you're definitely experienced then. To me, computers are wizardry. It's electricity and it's crystals. It's wizardry. All you need is an orb in there to ponder and then boom. Then it's 100% wizardry. I built test bench from scratch. Ah, okay. You did it professionally then. Now, my mind will never process how a lot of things work, like how audio works through computers and stuff like that, or telephones. I just don't get it. Through, like, just waves. Crazy. Sacrilege. The demon's work is what it is. Nope. Let's actually try that we have food. Now, the fact that we're able to hear people from, like, another side of the world is just insane. All through, like, beams of light and, like, waves of things. So crazy. Oh, well, then we're open for a little bit. But you know what? I don't need to understand it. As long as someone out there understands it, that's all that matters. Oh. Hello, Autumn.
Hey, Sweet Pea, how you doing?
Doing well. How about yourself?
I'm good. What you up to? At the bar?
Yep, just at the bar.
Okay. All right. How's it going?
It's going all right. Been kind of out and about doing some tax work for a little bit. Now just kind of getting here to chill.
Okay. All right. Nice. Okay.
How about yourself?
I just went for a jog with. Well, I said jog. I wanted to sprint, and then he was like, "You're running fast," and I was like, "Yeah." So then I had to slow down and jog, and then he complained that I jogged slower than him.
All right.
But we went for a jog.
Oh, that's nice. Was that with
Yeah.
Diablo?
Yeah.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, he just turned up at my house. Then
Oh,
a man reversed into my house as I was proving my point about I don't want to park my bike right outside the house because people always drive into like car park weirdly.
True.
Yeah. And then a guy literally just reversed into my house as we stood outside my house having that conversation. So that was perfect timing to prove my point.
Good evidence.
Yeah. The evidence was evidency.
It definitely painted the right photo.
100%. Yeah, it was like a Bob Ross tutorial, and I crushed it.
Well, hopefully he understands now why you park your bike there.
We'll see. Hopefully he can bring that argument up with his
HOA.
Yes, yeah, great.
The Barrio
way of putting
HOA.
it. Yes, great way of putting it. Thank you, Max. I need to put that on a notepad.
I mean, I respect they do care about their grass that way, you know. They want the place to look nice. And cars definitely do leave a bit of an imprint.
Yeah, they do. But it's only the grass outside.
I mean, a bike's a little bit different.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Well, not a bicycle, my motorbike, but still.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
still, yeah.
Yeah.
Not as bad as like a full-on car.
No, exactly. That, and I only just want to park it behind a tree so people don't explode it.
Yeah, and if you think about it, exploding is worse for the grass.
Exactly.
And just everything, really.
Yeah, just my bank account mainly. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that too. Plus, you know, it'd alert the police to come down there. What if people doing stuff on the block? It just causes all sorts of complications.
Yeah, you should be lawyering my argument here.
I mean, it's pretty easy points. I'm sure
Yeah,
they'd
and I
understand.
mean, I've asked for permission. It's not like I'm doing it without asking.
Yeah, you're not doing it disrespectfully. It's just generally, you got to do it otherwise. If you had actual parking there, it'd be different.
Well, there is car parking spaces right outside, but like I can't valet park it.
Got you.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just chilling at the bar now.
Okay, cool. Well, we might pop up in a bit.
All right, yeah, I'll see you soon.
All right, and see you soon. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I might see Autumn back in town again. She's definitely a good regular to have. Oh. Hello?
Max!
Were you taken hostage again?
They took my shoes this time, Max.
Okay, where can I pick you up?
I'm at Polito, the gas station near the up and
Back
Adam.
up to Polito? Really?
I can't help it. They wanted to rob the vault. Max, I can't go anywhere
I
in
think
this
you're
town.
like the only hostage in town.
I'm gonna stop wearing the scarf. Listen, I'll pay you this time. I need a ride back into town.
Okay, I'll be up there in a minute.
Gas station up and Adam. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Somebody just pulled up. Hello. Can you give me a lift back into town? They said they'll take me, Max. I'm good.
Okay, that's good
Good
then.
Samaritan pulled up.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Jesus Christ, he's getting taken. We literally left him for like 3 minutes there. We dropped off at Weasel News and somehow he's all the way up in Polito as a hostage. He must have got picked up just as we left him. My God, that guy is a professional hostage. The thing is as well, he's very competitive against the police, which is why they never give him a ride back. It's good for our business though. It supports taxi workers. HOA is dead? Yeah, they are. Rip in peace. The people that picked him up are also taking him hostage. He is just like the hostage in town now. Yeah, he is a professional hostage apparently. I'm willing to believe that every crime that's happened on the server this storm has had him as the hostage. How does he even do that? That's kind of impressive. That's gonna be his 4th time being taken hostage in 2 hours. That is kind of impressive. Not gonna lie. The record I had was 2. The one guy hit with a violent Robin kept getting around by everyone. I wonder what happened to that guy. I don't remember his name, other than the guy with the Reliant Robin.
Hey, Max, how's it going?
Hey, Dante. Doing good. How about yourself?
Pretty good. Can't complain.
Fair enough.
Everything's been here so far.
Yeah, it's been a bit slow. Haven't had too many people through just yet.
Oh, okay.
But we'll see. Talking to DOC about maybe getting them some books up there.
Oh, that'd be nice. Did I start to get in contact with Nicholas at all?
Not yet, no. I'm not sure if he's been around or not. I made him some library cards that I put down there. Hopefully he's found them.
Yeah, hopefully start seeing him again soon. Haven't seen him in a while.
He's really late typically.
Yeah.
Like much
also
late.
Not around that late. Yeah.
Let's go back to the chill music for now.
I can do, because I was going to do the fight night or the brawl for all that I used to do. But I noticed there was just like a fight night like a few days ago.
Yeah, they do that weekly as well.
They do that weekly?
Mm-hmm. They got one this Thursday that is 1 crackhead versus 10 Noxes.
Wait, what? Okay.
It'll be interesting to see. I like what they're doing.
Yeah,
They're using the
definitely.
motel down there, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Good spot for like an underground fighting thing. I did offer them to do it here, but they like the more like rough sort of feeling to it, which I do understand.
Yeah, that's fair.
Want like an underground feeling.
Yeah, that's understandable. In that case, I might try looking into different types.
PD will find out at some point, don't worry.
So no, not sure. Did Raina ever talk about wanting to bring back like trivia nights at all or anything like that?
I think she wants to. We also thought about talking to Osvaldo because he does a lot of trivia nights.
Yeah.
If you want to host some, feel free to. I'll probably be doing bingo this Wednesday.
Okay. In that case, I might do something like the week after or the week after the next week.
Whenever you want to.
Yeah, I'll find something. Think about either doing another car show, but you said those are kind of often.
Hasn't been one for about a month now, I think.
Okay, I'll probably host one then. See if anyone has a car they want to give away to a raffle or something like that.
People love showing off their cars.
Yeah.
Any event you can think of, The more that we can let people know this place is here, the better.
Yeah, definitely have some stuff come that I want to do then.
This space
Might
is
look
great
into
for
having-
events.
Yeah. Might look into having this place be like the a mainstay for the little record business I wanted to have. Did I ever tell you about that? The little like I think I went to like a Los Santos Book of World Records like idea. Like a
Oh,
while
I think
ago.
I think I remember you mentioning it. I think it's a fun idea.
Yeah,
A lot
I
of
want to
people
see
like
if I can get
submit
that going
things.
again. Yeah, then we have like a book here that kind of can recently get updated, and people can like come check them as well.
Yeah, I like that idea. I think they'd be kind of fun. Like longest police chase or something like that.
Yeah, idea for like longest conga line, most time spent in a court case. Like I guess shortest time ran from LSIA to Polito. Bunch of random stuff. See where that goes.
Longest time Carmine's gone without a dap.
Is that a what?
A dap, you know, it's basically PD punishment.
Oh, okay.
I imagine he gets it quite a bit.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, stuff like that. I think it's a really fun idea. I say you could just have people submit ideas too, like if they want to submit a world record.
Yeah, it's kind of like a thing I had there. I was just figuring how to. God, I'm too business brand. I was thinking about how to get it be profitable, but it could just be something that have people do in the city at least, which is even more.
You can always look for funding. You know, maybe the mayors will want to fund it. I'm sure Princess would love the idea for like Blaine County. Get some like Blaine County specific ones in there.
Yeah, I could probably do that.
You
I
like
don't think I've
largest
ever-
fish or something like that.
Yeah, I think I've ever met her before, so.
Yeah, she's always very open. Usually she advertises. Very easy to talk to. A little bit
I hear
crazy.
that.
And she's a princess. That's actually a
That-
really good
you
idea.
Just assume all princesses are crazy, or is it
I
because she
mean-
calls herself princess?
A little, yeah.
Oh, her name is Princess. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Princess Elena. She used to run around town frolicking. And she lives in a castle up in Grapeseed.
There's a castle up in Grapeseed.
It's the supermarket. She's turned it into a castle.
Okay.
But she's lovely. I think she'd definitely hear out the idea and she'd come up with some cool things for it. Hell, even stuff like
yeah.
oldest lifer.
Oldest lifer could be good. Or longest time spent in jail after, well, huh.
Longest
That'd
time
be a
in
little
jail
more
with for a misdemeanor.
That could be good.
There's definitely some fun stuff you can come up with it.
Yeah. Probably like a most charges thing. Most charges.
Oh
on
yeah,
record.
that'd be interesting who that is. See, that's the thing I would actually pick up the book and read like, oh yeah, who is the one with the most?
Yeah. Let's figure it out. Also, I need to have take a day to try to figure out how the books work so I can get that going.
What are you gonna call it?
I had a name for it. I just need to figure out what the name for the book was.
Yeah, because it can't be Guinness. I mean, we have Head Pop as our Guinness equivalent. The Head Pop Book of World Records. So then people may think it's related to do with Head Pops.
True.
I mean, maybe just simply Los Angeles Book of World Records. City Records. I feel like
Yeah,
World
that's
Records
kinda
has
what I
better.
had initially.
Yeah, World Records sounds better.
Los Santos Book of World Records.
Rather than Los Angeles Book of City Records. Doesn't sound as impressive.
Yeah, true.
Gives them like longest name. Who has the longest name in town?
Oh god. That's what I had. That's what I called it. The San Andreas Book of Extreme Record.
Oh, that's got a good ring to it too.
Yeah. I think I had a day that was supposed to Saber. That's what it's called, Saber. Like San Andreas Book of Extreme Records.
Ah. Most amount of
Oh.
hospital trips in one stool.
I think we get most injuries on a person at a single time.
Most times sent to jail in one storm.
Most arrests in a day.
I think you covered some really good ones for this. Again, you know, let people submit their own as well. You know, may or may not put in the book, because that's how it works as well in Guinness Book of World Record. People submit the records just, you know, if they think it's a record of something. It's just any sort of record.
Yeah, they can kind of explain it to me and kind of show me it if they have proof of it. Like probably like the one thing is that it has to be like proven for proof of it. I don't know.
I mean, if they're fake proof as well, then say la vie.
Yeah.
I'll just come in and say it. You can even charge for submissions too. Something cheap like $500.
So I think like $500 for a submission, $1,000 for an attempt to beat it.
Yeah, because you know that brings in some money over time.
Yeah. Probably look into that then, because that's something I want to probably do. Especially since I don't have to do a business for it. I can just have it be attached to the library.
I mean, it's just a book as well, you know. It doesn't need to be a business.
Yo. Yeah, I'll look into that. Probably just have to figure out like photographing all that and everything.
I definitely would talk to the mayors though, because I think they would love that sort of thing. Very like community orientated. And they could probably think of some too.
Yeah, I'd put that out there. Talk to them. I just to get like, because I'm too complicated, but I like to make sure I have like at least a plan going for it before I push for it. So I'm not just saying, hey, I have this idea. Okay, explain the idea to me. And I have no way of explaining it properly to them.
Almost have like a prototype in a way, like maybe 1 or 2 records.
Yeah, I'll probably do a prototype. Might see if some of my friends might want to set something.
Yeah, like say some baselines for people to beat. They do like longest airtime in a car. And then someone else can try and beat it.
Yeah, probably for people's safety if they try to beat that though. I can already see someone just going up to Chile and just sending it off that little broken bridge there.
I mean, the Guinness Book of World Records is full of dangerous ones too.
Yeah, that's true.
More fun that way, let's be honest.
Also true.
Just say you're not liable.
Just put like at the front of the fucking book, we are not liable for any injuries caused by any attempt.
Exactly.
Could do longest time spent underwater without a scuba tank.
Longest phone call.
Oh, God.
Mayumi would have definitely had that.
That's true. She probably would have.
Longest relationship.
God, Patty and Kat would have probably had that one.
Not anymore though. He'd be active in the city.
Yeah.
Longest run food stall. That could be another one. Longest mayor.
Hey. That you know what, that'll probably help Nino actually want to do something like that if I just have a record of him just being the longest running mayor.
I think he would enjoy that. He probably would give you some funding for that too. Definitely include that as an example.
Yeah.
Because then it's a record in writing.
Pretty much, but then do you think he's ever gonna get tired of being mayor? Because I feel like he would just keep going with mayor, so he keeps his record going.
I think this may be his last term. Ooh.
Okay.
Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hey Max, you still delivering food?
Indeed I am.
Could I get some combos down to the clothing store next to the Crystal Casino?
Yeah, sure thing. How many do you need?
Let me get like 4 combos, extra cheesy, alright?
Alright, sure thing. Let's see. Yeah, I can do cheesy.
Just like whatever they have available, but ask them for extra cheese.
Yeah, we'll do.
Perfect. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
I'll be down there soon.
All right.
I'll be back in a minute. Gotta go do a food delivery.
Yo, all right.
No, I think that's a really good idea though for a book here. I can see a lot of people enjoying that. If he doesn't do it, I'm gonna do it. The Liquid Library's Book of World Records. Because, you know, people would love to be able to just say that, hey, yeah, have this longest record. Check out this book. That's actually such a good idea. I can just see so many people having fun with that is the thing. There's no monetary reward for it. It's just legitimately being able to say, yeah, I'm this guy. We could probably get the oldest car in Los Santos. That looks like a Hydra car to me. All good. Carmine is because the thing is with that sort of thing, it plays into people's egos, which is great because this city has a lot of them. You bet your Pred would want a bunch of records in there. Carmine, he would love a bunch of records in there. Clothing store down by the Crystal Casino. Hello? They probably mean paywall, don't they? And that is one of the ways to get events and stuff like that working. Same way that events are great to do if there's a way for people to sabotage their friends. Just get as many silly ones as possible. And obviously some serious ones too. The longest yeah boy. I'd love to see that competition. The thing is, we can host that at the library too. Like, hey, you want this, have this title? Come on down. Okay, they're not this one either. Where the hell are they? Okay, next shop. The one by the south side. Otherwise, I'll just recall them. Yeah, boy. It's like 20 seconds. Also sounded like a bee. Okay, where the hell are they?
Hey.
Hello again. Which clothing store are you at?
I was at the Crystal Casino one, but my car just went out, so I'm just trying to get it repaired at the Mosley's. Can you bring it down to Mosley's?
Sure thing.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
No worries. Be there soon.
All right. Bye-bye.
I think you tell the person delivering your food that you've moved places. Go. C-type. Soon, my beloved, soon.
Hey, Max, right?
Yep.
Hey man, how much were the combos?
Sorry, where are you?
Right next to you.
Oh, sorry. For some reason, I can't see you. So
Hello, Mix.
hello there. It's 300 per combo. So, what is that? That's $1,200. Oh, extra cheesy as well. There you go.
There's your money.
Ah, much appreciated.
I appreciate it, man.
No worries. Happy to help. Have a lovely rest of your day.
Have a good one, man.
Oh, now I can see it. I can really see people having fun with this. I can see some of the clowns wanting to get their own records. Eli, especially. If anyone gets a record involving Mount Chiliad and diving off Mount Chiliad, you know we'll try and beat that. I'm surprised no one's actually done something like this before. Again, if he doesn't do it, I'll do it. I actually really like this idea. I think that could actually be a pretty good attraction for the library too. Just again, if people want to set a record, they can look up, see if there's one they want to do. Keep a good template for it too. If you really wanted, you could always do monthly editions too, like the month of May, month of June. Or, you know, like maybe every quarter. Quarter 1, quarter 2, quarter 3. Almost like every mayor. There's a new one. Go. Also, I've been stacking on these almonds. They're actually pretty good. Turns out I actually like almonds. There we go. Food delivery done.
Nice, hell yeah.
I'm gonna put the extra food in the kitchen.
Y'all, I gotta give you $300 because I need food like urgently.
Alrighty. Boom. Plenty of gambos here. Ish. No, we have not been in any chases.
There you go.
Yuckles was immune to consequences. Thank you. We see many to quickly go replace the beer. Yep.
One more time.
I need to go replace the beer. I'm back in a minute.
Yep.
One day I'll get to use it, one day. You know, it is such a good idea because it really does play into egos. Again, like, I could see Nino wanting to be known as the longest running mayor. It's an ego thing. Have it written down on paper that you are the longest standing mayor Los Santos have had. I think it's only good if you keep it to 4.0 though. I think if you start introducing things from other iterations, it may get a bit complicated. Again, with mayor though, it's easy to track. Other ones be easy to track otherwise. Yeah, let me know how the idea goes. I really like it.
Yeah, definitely gonna try to get some stuff going. Trying to think of like other people I can go to that have like guaranteed records probably. So
Definitely the mayor. That's an easy one to prove.
yeah, Nino's the easy one to prove. Think about maybe talking to Angel because I feel like she should have one like just like most government positions held. I feel like she's had so many different like positions within the government, like
That is
from
true.
cop to yeah. Think about like most votes received as mayor, most votes received during an election. Be one.
That could work.
Yeah.
I feel like the earlier mayors will always have an advantage, though. Just because
Yeah.
there's more people about. Unless you make it a percentage. Like, who has the highest percentage win?
That could work. Also, maybe like least votes received as mayor.
I think some people got like 1 or 0.
Yeah. So like at least votes received as mayor. Like if you like you got elected as mayor, but you got the least amount of votes out of like any other mayor.
Ooh, most times run for mayor. Hearty hearty.
Most times run. Could be a good one. Yeah. I was trying to think of like good descriptions of like how to do the entries for it. So I had like a description of the record. Like,
Ideally, some evidence.
Yeah, description of the record with some evidence, the history of the individual / person, and then like an interview with them about like their qualities and how they set the record, or maybe like why they wanted to do the record.
It depends how detailed you want to get in the book.
One more time.
It depends how detailed you want to get with the book, because you could end up with like 200 plus, submissions.
Yeah, think about something short. Like I guess for like some of the more like long-standing ones, could be something simple.
I mean, for a lot of it, I think for like the simpler ones, you could just put like the record and that's it.
Yeah.
Because you got to remember people's attention spans. If it's like 200 plus page book, it's gonna be a bit difficult.
Yeah, I'd probably do like for stuff like longest phone call, I could just have the name and then the record.
Yeah.
Because that could probably be changing. Like stuff that like records that are gonna like change a lot could be good.
Yeah, because you don't need to include the proof there. It's gonna be difficult because some people submit videos.
Yeah. I definitely do not want a video of someone spending an hour on a phone call.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Maybe they could just like do like one of those little like phone screen caps of how long they were like on the phone for.
Yeah, some of them you can include little things, but not all of them needed. Like I said, some of them you can include the description, but not all of them needed.
Yeah. So I think like my idea initially was to have it be like the longer standing ones that are more complicated to beat are gonna be the ones that are gonna have like be a little bit longer. It's like obviously Nino's one, like the mayor stuff might be a little bit longer. And I just need to. This all works in like ideas in progress, so I'll have to like iron everything out.
I really like the idea. I look forward to seeing it.
Yong.
It could be a very fun thing that we could bring here.
True. Try seeing if I can gather some stuff up and then maybe talk to Nino like sometime later this week, maybe.
Yeah, just give them like a general outline how it's going to work. Maybe some sort of example would be good. You can get like a quick one whipped up.
Yeah, probably write up a thing specifically for him as like the longest running mayor. It's like a good primary example of it.
Like maybe some silly ones too.
Yeah.
You gotta have some silly and whimsy.
I definitely do that. Might do like the longest jump one and just maybe have like someone jumping from like maybe like that little like the part of the dam up there that connects to like the little river. Just have like a picture of that.
Yeah, that'd be a good one.
Yong.
Party Hardy definitely holds the record. He's basically run in almost every election. Minus a few. Osvaldo would be second though, 100%. Or McMoo.
Could do most money spent on a property. That could be funny.
That could be a good one.
Yum.
Or highest fine. Or most in debt. Most in debt would be a fun one.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Most amount of daps. Again, mix the silly with the serious.
Yeah.
Technically, Party Hardy won the first election, but I can't remember what happened. I think the senator said they didn't want to clown as mayor, so they made Andy mayor instead. I think he legitimately won the first election. I always feel bad for him over that. I didn't know the full story.
The lights just change on the library, or am I tripping?
I mean, they changed depending on time of day. It was just becoming morning, so the nighttime lights are shutting off.
Oh, okay. Huh. As long as I've been here, I don't think I ever really noticed that.
You know, we have nighttime lights. Some LEDs. Obviously, sometimes the clock goes back, so they turn back on again. I think they're good now. I was always thought they were just joking, like maybe they misannounced him as mayor, winning the mayorship. But no, apparently he actually won and they just got taken away. You could be lying about that, though. That also could not be the truth. I wasn't around back then. Who would win Party Hardy versus Osvaldo, though? Both of them are clown related. I guess actually a clown will never become mayor. Clowns are forbidden from being mayor.
We could do like the largest carrier group with like a lot of people just carrying each other.
Oh, that'd be good, like carrying circle.
Yeah.
Or most people fit in a trunk. That'd be a challenge. It's all about
That would
timing.
definitely be a challenge. Yeah.
If only we had liquid suffering, that'd been a great one.
That could have been a good one. Like what longest time spent suffering?
Pretty much, yeah. Amount of liquid sufferings drank before passing out. Yeah, we could do something similar with moonshine, maybe.
Potentially. Do people pass out from that?
Yeah, they fall over. It'd just be
Oh,
long time
okay.
standing after drinking moonshine. A literal standing record.
They do longest time spent not crashing while drunk or something like that. Yeah.
About drinking and driving. You know, I really think you can make some good ones.
Don't. Definitely figure some stuff out.
I think some people can create some good ones too.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna start going out and see if I can get more suggestions for stuff then.
Alright, sounds good.
Hey y'all, need anything to help with anything before I head out?
I hope it'll be good.
I bet.
Alright.
Good job, Max. If you ever need anything.
See you later. Yeah, I really could see that as such a fun thing for people to do. Again, you know, we can hold competitions here of like to prove it. Again, you know, for example, the longest yeah boy. Have people here on mic with their longest yeah boy. And whoever wins it gets set as the record. Like, we could do so many records based here in the library. Longest time touching the sword. Longest time a clown has gone without getting arrested. There's actually so many fun ones you can come up with. Longest time spent on a sanitation truck. I guess that's limited to just 12 hours. Can't really beat that. Oldest business? I guess we would kind of be the oldest business. You could do a vote as well. Like, oh, working with the survey company. That'd be great. You could always do a survey like most liked person in town or something like that. Or most likely to be hit with a brick. I'm not multi-streaming, no. I used to, but it turns out it was actually affecting my connection. I've had a lot less stream drops since then. It may be just a coincidence, but we've definitely suffered a lot less stream drops since then. So for now, all I do is that I upload my VODs over to my VOD channel. The VODlings. Would like to maybe try it again sometime in the future, just because I like giving people the option. But I can't really do it if my stream crashes a lot. Yeah, I'd rather go for stream stability, unfortunately. And also this way I can have split audio too. You can't have split audio whilst also doing multi-streaming, unfortunately. And you know, I like to play the occasional copyrighted song. I dabble in copyright infringement. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of copyright infringement. Can a guy have hobbies? God. You know, I'll try again sometime in the future. For now, though, I'm sticking with Twitch. I don't got any deals. Plus, I'm just kind of happy on Twitch. I like the... I think the player definitely could use some improvements. I think YouTube is a better player, but I love the community features of Twitch. Like emotes and stuff like that. But I do think the player on YouTube is probably better. And ultimately, discoverability, I think, is better on Twitch too in that way. Especially on a server like this, you know, they'll see a character and people will go search Twitch to find that character. It's kind of better that way. Let me just go outside. We'll have a nice little chilling and watching the ambiance of Muda Park. Not a bad Monday so far today, though. I really do love that idea Dante has. I hope he goes through with it. I think that could be a really big thing for the library. Big attraction. Again, because it plays into people's egos, and this city is full of that. This city's full of egos. I should definitely tell him to reach out to the survey company too, because I think that'd be a big help for his ideas. Like specifically the ones that maybe like, you know, asking people who is the most liked or something like that. More opinion-based ones. Coolest cop. Stupidest cop. Carmine. Anything that's bad and cop related, good chance that this is probably going to be Carmine related too. Bit of a given. You can definitely do stuff that's like easy to attract you, like who has the most properties, who has the most cars, who's the most in debt. I'd be surprised if it wasn't a clown, but I think there is a lot of people out there that have debts. I feel like the clowns are just constantly in debt. In some way or another. But there is definitely other debt enjoyers in town too. Let me see, has the stock market changed at all, or is it still the same? Looks to still be the same, so it doesn't change every storm, it just changes every day. That's interesting. So let me just make sure I've got all the details down. You know, nothing's changed with it since last storm. So I guess we'll have to check tomorrow morning what the stock market has changed to so we can start tracking trends. See when it goes up, when it goes down. It'd be interesting if it is that, or if maybe something triggers it. 11290. Yep, that's what I've got written down already. Yeah, so then we can definitely solidly say that it doesn't change per storm. So I can just make sure we just track per day now. We will learn the stock market and Max will make billions. Buy high, sell low. Bean. Dolan, if I was to like sell this now, how much money would I even get back? I definitely would have wasted $500 then at that point. Got you. So there is a transactional fee. But it's not the worst thing in the world. I wonder where that goes though. Let's go just to the mayor's account or something. Right, let's try out that we're open again. It was only 13 minutes ago, so we'll leave it a little bit. Got plenty of food if people need it. We'll do the food available one next. We're definitely getting a lot of interest. I generally think that the library side is something that's really something we're gonna be able to cook with. More so than even like the alcohol side. I think we can really, really cook with that. Especially like with, you know, branching out to other companies, branching out to like, you know, the DOC. Have lifers write books. I'd love to have some lifer books in here. I think that would intrigue some people. Still think some autobiographies would be good too. Just because, again, you know, egos and the such. It kind of play a lot into that. And also, it's a good excuse to bring people down here. Is it this guy again? What? What? I call back? Did he just die?
Hey, Cuddles.
Hey there.
Is this Max?
Yes, it is.
Oh, fuck. All right, I put you in my phone the wrong way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you just called me and then like moaned and then hung up.
Did I?
Yes.
Was it a moan or a sigh?
It's like a second.
I'm sorry about that, Max. I didn't mean to offend. I'll call you back.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, bye, buddy.
See you. I always forget his name. I probably should save his name at some point. It's like Fred something. Got coconut shrimp. Ooh, very nice. I've never tried shrimp myself. Travis Lassage. Travis. Crash guard. Hostage. Guy. There we go. Yeah, for me, shrimp is just... Maybe if I try it, I'll like it. It just feels too slimy. It seems like it's a very slimy sort of thing. I don't like slimy textures. I also don't like coconut either, actually. But it sounds nice. It definitely does sound pretty nice. For me, I gotta decide what I'm gonna have. I've either got a nice gammon steak to have, or some sushi. I might save the sushi for lunch tomorrow instead. I can just reheat something that I put in the freezer. Other option. Twice in a row. We were gonna go pick him up, and then he got taken hostage again. Shrimp tempura. Ooh, like fried. That is true. You can get fried shrimp. They do be frying. Fried shrimp. That's one of those things that just do gotta try at some point. Seafood that isn't cod and chips is not exactly super common here in the UK. Like, the biggest fish food around here is, you know, cod, hammock, stuff like that. Haddock, sorry. Fish cakes. I have definitely seen, like, calamari and shrimp sometimes. Just need to give it a go. If I can eat a deep fried Mars bar, which was disgusting, by the way, never tried. I'm sure I could try a shrimp. I don't understand the appeal of deep fried Mars bar. Apparently in Scotland they do deep fried pizza, which was definitely an experience too. A very, very greasy experience. Basically, imagine a frozen pizza, but deep fried. That's what it was. Like one of those pieces you put in the freezer and just heat up in the oven. Imagine that, but deep fried. It wasn't the worst thing in the world, but it was hella greasy. I guess you can deep fry anything, technically. It was diverse area. Ooh, nice. Honestly, the area that I live in isn't the worst for that. There is a Mexican restaurant in the center of town, which is really nice. Get some nice burritos from there every so often. Expensive, but nice. I haven't been there in a while, actually. There is some nice food around here. It's one of those things that I just gotta be careful not to have too much takeout. I haven't had takeout in a good minute now. I live just above like a pizza place, a Indian place, a kebab place, and a Chinese place. Not directly above, but like it's just 2 buildings down. I prefer to try and cook my food and then just get a takeout if I feel like treating myself. But that's like once every couple months. Not a super duper common thing. I just gotta resist. I also live like 5 minutes away from McDonald's, 5 minutes away from a KFC, a Greg's, a Subway. Gotta be strong. Bills and rent come first. I wonder what's going on in town today. Food, 30-minute walk to the closest gas station. Yeah, again, also by those takeouts, there is also a corner store too. I like where I live. Only thing I don't like is that I live on the top floor and it's impossible to get any furniture upstairs, so I can't get like a really nice comfy couch. That is the thing that I don't like. I'd love to get like just a couch that I can sink in. But I just can't get it up the stairs. It's too thin of hallways. And it's too winding too. It's like 5 different turns. Like very sharp turns too. I think the apartment that I live in used to be an actual house, but then got separated into apartments. One of those sort of dealios. Sort of current place because of that. Yeah, it's one of those things that if I ever do move from this place, I'd be tempted to just kind of like see if the landlord wants to keep most of the furniture. Like, hey, do you want to keep the bed frame? Do you want to keep the shelves? I don't know if I'd be able to get the shelves down the stairs. Again, it's just impossible to get around the corners. I'd have to basically deconstruct the whole thing, and I don't think I'd be able to put it back together. one of those things you just wonder, is it just easier to leave it? Take the loss. Same with the mattress too, you know, I got that, when I got that, that was all rolled up. How the heck would I even get it down the stairs? I don't know how they got like the washing machine up here. I would love just a nice, you know, end of day, just kind of like sink into a sofa, read a book, or just catch up on things. Oh, I'd love that so much. Pretty much all I've got to sit on is my computer chair. That's the only thing. That's really the only bit of furniture I have. It's a nice chair though, very comfy. Not sinkable though. Can't fall out Jeremy here for over a year. Yeah, it's one of those things. Hey, Sarah! I appreciate it, Sarah. I'm glad you enjoy it. Always happy to ride the most chill content I can. It's what I'm specializing in. As I always say, you know, when you do stream, it's best to lean into your strengths. Because you're going to be doing it for a long time. And I know my strength is chill. I'm not a high energy person. I would not work as a high energy streamer. You're like, whoa, wow, look at that. Screaming all the time. I can't do that. You got to do this sort of thing for a long time. So you got to do it in a way that's comfortable to do for a long time. And for me, that's just being myself. Chill. If it's high energy arc, anyone's cocaine arc. Anyone's replace all drinks with energy drinks arc. Even then, I think I'll just get a headache. I won't be energized. No, thank you, Sarah. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Promise you I'm not spending all this money on takeouts or anything. It is going to help me out a bit of a sticky situation. I do appreciate it. Thank you. So now that we're actually at the just about the halfway mark, it has kind of helped me out of that. Now it's just getting myself back on my feet a bit more comfortably. So thank you all for helping out with that. Don't like doing these sort of things too often. Same way that I don't really like doing subathons too often, because as I always say, you guys just being here is just more than I could really ever ask for. I will always be grateful for it. I would say as well with this donathon, it's been really good trying a new schedule with it. To the point where I think I might actually change my schedule to fit this schedule a bit more. Been working out pretty good so far. Yeah, we kind of wake up early in the day, and you know, obviously there isn't much going on the server that time, but it's a good time to kind of get the more logistical things done. Like materials, like getting the guns made, getting things sorted for the liquid library. And after storming, it frees us up to kind of do other stuff. If we so wish. God damn it. It's all good. I'll get it moved. It did look like a bubbly situation. God damn, no one has respect for Tanya.
Chance, can I get a couple of combos, or can I just grab them from the back?
Ideally, could you get them from the food court if this place open? Because we need it for the customers.
Yeah. Sorry.
Nope. Hello, you two.
Hi.
How you both doing?
Diablo's being one of them men that poses with his fish.
Ah, got you.
Yeah, he didn't have that on his dating profile.
Yeah,
I
man.
would like to point that out.
We didn't meet for
Also,
It's
we
better to
didn't
learn
meet
it.
for we didn't meet for a dating profile. He grabbed me one day.
Nice.
It was an accident.
Okay, he accidentally grabbed me one day. See, Max, you think it's bad when I say that you touched my butt one time, but imagine me going around telling people that you grabbed me one time.
That is fair, especially without any added context.
Yep, no, there wasn't any added context. I was stood near him and he grabbed hold of me.
Oh.
I was trying to grab someone else on.
Yeah, it was an accidental grab, to be fair, but he just grabbed hold of my arm and I was like, oh, hello.
Yeah, I was like, you're mine now.
Well, and then we kind of hit it off, yeah.
kind of a cute story.
Yeah, then it was in the food court, and then we went on a date that day. Was it that day?
No, it was the next day. Because
Oh,
remember
the
I
next
was on the
day.
phone to you and you were with Ryan in the clothing store, and then she mentioned the Challenger home with CJ,
Oh yeah.
and then you said, let's make outfits because they had to be matching, and then you're like, let's call it first date, team first date.
Yeah.
Got you.
She's an Irish.
It's got some legs on it.
Hope we've both been having a good day so far. Hey, Raina.
Hi, how's it going?
I'm gonna crash out though because everything's been going wrong with my day.
Ooh, that's not
I
too
feel
good.
a lot of people have been crashing out lately. It seems to be that season.
Crash
Crash
out
out
season?
season?
Oh
Yep.
god. Not a whole crash out season. I came back at the wrong time. I might take another 3-month vacation.
Oh my god.
Don't you fucking dare.
What? Okay, sorry.
Damn.
Fabulous. That's great. Good for you.
What if I tell you I'm going
Aw.
this time? Is that okay?
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, okay. All right then.
Thank you, Howie. I appreciate it. Thanks for the 20.
3 months is a long time though.
Much appreciated.
Uh-huh.
I really
as
do
well
help
like
that now.
3
Thank.
years.
That takes actually
Yeah,
over the
yeah.
halfway mark.
He didn't date anybody else while I
Thank
was
you guys.
gone.
I
though.
really do appreciate it. Thank you, Howie.
That's
Thank you,
nice.
Sarah.
Yeah.
Thank you. I
We
really do
broke up before I
appreciate it.
left.
Oh.
Great. You just
Really
had to
helps me
mention
kind
it,
of get
though,
something
didn't you?
solved.
No, that adds extra context to you being a good guy. Right?
Yeah.
Glad you both been enjoying the content. Try to do my
Definitely
best
see,
where I
yeah.
can.
See? Oh, fine. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Fine. Maybe that was a conversation to have when you weren't around.
What do you mean you have that conversation when I'm not around? What?
Maybe it's just a conversation that
Hey,
I
that's
don't
what I
have
aim
when
to
you're
do,
around.
Howie. Generally, since the day I started streaming, my goal is to be good background noise because that's what I use streams for.
Eh? No,
Whether
hablo
you're drawing,
español.
working, playing a game, try and be as good background noise as
Why don't I
possible.
speak
'Cause it's
Spanish?
nice
I
having
don't
that sort of
know, I
noise.
speak French.
Before streams, it was Family Guy.
Oh.
Streams are better. Just
I
nice
didn't-
having
I
that
didn't actually
noise
get
that
the
you
option to do
can
Spanish.
tune into ever so often or tune out of if you want to.
German.
Damn, it's pretty limited.
Try to be the best way I can, but then,
Bad.
That's the British schooling system for you, though.
yeah, very much so. For
In the early
me,
2000s.
the year was split into two. One half to Spanish, one half to German. I was on the German side.
No, I just
Oh.
did French.
Well, it's French and German, and the other side to run French and Spanish.
I only ever did one term of German.
Yeah, I did not do good at German. I wish I learned Spanish.
German is way too aggressive for me.
No, I like it.
I don't
You're just angry at everything though.
Schmetterling. That's butterfly.
Yeah, I tried to have a friend teach me Spanish, but they said the only word I need to know is coño. Which I don't think is a good word.
Coño's a great word.
Is that
Yeah,
and
that's a great
puta?
word.
What?
But the argument was that, you know, stuff like Duolingo doesn't really teach you proper conversation,
Yeah, it really doesn't.
whereas that is used in more proper conversation.
Yeah, how many times are you going to need to say,
Well, I
my
don't
name's
really- I
Paul and I
mean-
have an apple?
Then again, I don't really go along and say, call people coño. a lot
Yeah,
of the
no.
time.
I think they just wanted to teach me that word.
Yeah.
I do use puto though.
That I can confirm you do.
Especially puta, I think they taught me.
Well, puta is more of a.
It depends on who
Tagalog.
you're talking to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tagalog, we do use puta instead of puto. Puto we use as like a name for a food.
I served Joan half a semester. Ooh.
I'm so confused.
Hmm?
Multiple languages right now.
I've never been good with any
Yeah, a lot of
languages.
languages.
I don't remember any language that I was taught. I learned French for 7
And I can
years.
only
Remember
say
none of
that
it.
I don't understand in one of them. And in the most
I did
complex
not
way
do
that
good
I
at
know.
those courses. What did best in was history.
I'm not going to do it.
I mean, you already
That's
said
just
it
because I was
earlier.
very good at
No,
structuring
that was
sentences and
just no
paragraphs.
hablo español. Oh my god, I can say I don't understand in multiple languages. Fuck yes. Look at me, bilingual.
Very handy.
Je ne comprends
Mhm.
pas.
Do proper
Yeah,
English.
understand
I
the fucking
feel you
words
there.
just
Don't
said.
worry. I flub my words all the time.
Parle anglais?
I feel you there. Don't worry.
There you go.
No hablo
I
French.
have a basic grasp on the English language.
See? This is where the language barrier comes in.
I specialize in vibes, though. I may not be good at languages, but I'm good at vibe.
So, what's everybody up to?
Not much. I thought my boyfriend was gonna be around so that we could do something together, but I guess he's not awake yet. So I'm just kind of chilling.
Yeah, I've
Who's
just
your
kind of been
boyfriend?
chilling here.
His name is Wally. Wally West.
That's a fun name. Wally.
Yeah.
Uh,
He used to
there's
get
a-
made fun of it.
It's just
mon-
says-
made fun
oh,
for it a
that's
lot,
fair then.
but
That gives you good
well, he's
motivation to
doing
learn
better
it.
now about it.
You said that as if it was like some sort of complex. Does he have a complex about his name?
Oh, somewhat, because his dad did name him after a comic book character.
Oh.
Yeah, the Flash.
Yeah, he gets a lot of jokes
Oh.
about that.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
See, I like to learn
Yeah,
Spanish
you have a bit of a complex
because
about your name.
What?
one, I like the language. Two, I've got some Spanish-speaking friends that I'd love to
I don't go by
speak to them in
That's
Spanish.
what I mean, though.
I'm gonna legally change my name to
It'd just be
fucking
nice to
Diablo
learn a
and start
language, you
complaining
know.
No, I'm still gonna call you Antonio.
No, because if I
One
legally
day,
call
one
Antonio
day.
Antonio,
I'm still, when you annoy me,
I'm
I'm
making
still gonna call you
progress. I
Antonio.
know Canyo
name will
and
be Antonio.
Puta.
I don't care. I'm still gonna yell
Thanks
it
to
at you.
Iron Mouse.
But that's not my legal name, though.
I don't care.
It's not any of my names. You just be
You
yelling.
taught me when we did Rust Kingdoms last time.
But you'd still know it was at you.
I should
Like,
try
if
and
I'm
learn
like,
another
"Sweetie,
swear
shut up,"
word
you know it's at you,
for
you
the
know
next
what I mean?
season.
Yeah, but that's you calling me.
But that's
sweetie.
not your name. It's not legally your name. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but like it's like your nickname for me. Antonio's not
I
your
call
nickname for me.
everybody sweetie.
But you call me cariño.
True. I had to Google that.
And then, like, if he changes his name legally,
It'd be
and
fun
we keep
to
calling him by his
learn
old
though
name,
someday.
you're dead naming him at that point.
Exactly.
Oh no.
And with that,
no,
I'd love
no,
to
Mama,
learn an
no,
instrument
no.
someday.
Oh, shut up. Ugh. Fine. I'm gonna change my name
To what?
to Lula.
Low key, one of the reasons why I want to learn an instrument right now is because I want to be able to play the Traveler's theme from Outer Wilds.
Apparently, you want to change it into Esmeralda.
No, that was just a creepy.
I think it'd be kind of nice to learn that. Love that game so much.
Still not actually over that. My life is full of coincidences. I was telling Max about how I was telling you I want to park my bike behind that tree because the car parking space isn't safe, and then that man reversed into my house.
Yeah, the world
we
has
were
its
talking
way
about-
with timing.
Autumn, you know how you've been trying to get a hold of that guy we spoke about yesterday?
What guy?
You know the one that starts with an O.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lemonist.
Oh. Oh.
There you go.
Yeah, but how do I hit somebody up and be like, "Yo, you remember like, oh god, over a year ago"?
You'd be surprised.
I actually do have a keyboard piano. I'd love to learn piano, but I just
He
worry
jumped in
because
my
of the
car while
fact
he
that
was
like
being chased by the police one time, and
I do have just not the
I
best
just
hand-eye
drove.
coordination. I'd love to learn it.
Nice.
I know it's one of those things that
He
takes
got out, I went
years
to
to
jail, but
learn.
still.
You also did that with Jay Hobbs.
It's very
I've done it a few
intimidating.
times.
In Perez's card.
Yeah. Yeah, Perez still doesn't hate me because we figured out how
One day
to
I'll learn.
get
One
around
day.
that.
Apparently, I don't know if he hates me or like.
It
it's like
sounds
a love-hate
intimidating.
relationship
One
or
day I'll
whatever the
learn.
fuck I know.
Pretty sure he doesn't like you. I'm gonna be real, because every time I spoke to him, he would be like, "Why are you with Diablo?"
But it could just be a stud.
It didn't seem stirry, you know. And he'd always tell me you were trying to fuck his sister. That was definitely a stir.
Yeah, but he would every time I was around him, he would also then try and like stir further with that.
He was trying to make you
Like-
fuck his sister.
No, no. Like there was a time we were in the courtroom, right?
We just kind of
and I
listen to
don't
the
know what we were
conversation
doing,
at the moment.
But I remember that something was mentioned, and then he
I'm loosely
twatted out,
following.
Uh, Diablo's trying to flirt with my sister again, and then he then twatted out, Edbert, don't get angry. It's just joke.
Someone just go in.
Oh, bye, Max.
Oh, I just saw some gun. Don't know if it's a customer.
Oh.
Oh, they may just be printing a book.
You know what? No, fine.
Oh, well.
Not liable for any injuries.
No, it's fine. He's punishing himself because he just chased after another woman.
Oh, got you.
You make it seem like that.
I'm sorry, in the context. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name again. I'm ADHD as fuck today, ma'am.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, Reina.
Raina, that's it. He did
Oh.
seem like he punished himself, right?
Wait, did I meet you the other day? Why does the
Me?
name Raina sound familiar?
Those
I mean,
great
there's
tarot
another
card
Reina.
readings.
I do get tarot card readings,
Oh,
but there's
can
also
we-
Reina Jones.
Can we do a tarot card reading?
Oh, that might be why. I think Louis mentioned your name once or twice.
Oh, yeah, I do know Louis. Yeah, we could do a reading. Yeah, if you guys
Hello.
just want to follow me upstairs.
She's also the COO of the Liquid
Yeah,
Library.
Oh,
I am.
cool. I didn't know that.
Yup.
I'm one of Max's best friends.
Yes.
Kind of forced. He doesn't really get a choice.
Oh, I think someone's
I'm
asking
happy
you to
with
call
the
them on
choice.
Twitter.
I don't know if that's me or the other Autumn.
Yeah, there is two
Oh,
autumns.
there are two.
No! Oh,
okay,
hell no!
Autumn, I need to quickly dip to the barrio for like 10 minutes.
Okay.
Mm.
Oh,
I'll be
I
back.
just nearly peed myself.
Okay, I will be back in 10 minutes.
Okay.
Wait, what happened? Why are you going to pee yourself?
Nothing, because if that's the Peter I'm thinking of, that's just a horrible coincidence.
Yeah, by the sounds of it, they're looking for the other one.
Yeah, thank fuck.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Who is it?
I think that was Peter. Peter, like ESB Peter.
Oh god, okay. I'm
Yeah,
out.
that's a terrible coincidence.
Yeah, I think
That
yeah
is
the
a
other
terrible
autumn by
coincidence.
looks of it. So I think you're
Yeah,
good.
I used to be a baller, and then me and Peter had a
I wish I
fallout.
was a
and
little
then,
bit taller. I
Anyway.
wish I was a
Oh,
baller.
gotcha.
Yeah. Ooh, tarot card reading.
Yeah. Let's see. Have you ever had one before?
I do them sometimes myself.
Ooh, awesome. Hell yeah. I love that. Okay. All right. So then in this case, what kind of reading did you want to get today? Did you want to do like a general reading or any specific questions?
I'm tempted to do like on my relationship. Now he's left. I feel like I can do that.
Okay. Could totally do a love reading. Absolutely. Okay. In which case, let me go ahead and start shuffling up. And let's see what we got.
I was going to keep advertising, let people know the place is open. Bit of a slow Monday, but that's fine.
Okay. Oh, we already have
Remember,
one card falling out, so
consistency.
let's use
As
that.
long as we
Starting
keep
off, this first card's going to
the place
symbolize the
open
relationship.
at least once
We
a day.
have got the major card of
Consistency's key.
Justice. Second, to signify
Plus, it's nice just
Diablo,
chilling,
we
you know.
have got,
Hope you guys
the
enjoying the
major
chill
card of
vibes
the
too.
Star. Third, for your foundational past, what is your relationship comprised of? What is it? What kind of foundations does it lie on? And that is going to be the Three of Coins. Fourth is going to
Oh,
be
it
your
is
current
Cinco de
situation, the
Mayo,
way
isn't
things are
it?
going for you guys right now. We've
Mayo.
got the Queen of Wands.
Mayo.
And then
Not
fifth,
Mayo.
a little in the
Mayo.
future, something to keep in mind. In
I don't
terms
think
of
I've
the
got anything in
device
for that,
going forward.
actually.
We have the Seven of Wands. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead. and
Guess I
start
gotta
right
order
off
Mexican
over
food.
at your card, which is going to
No, I'm not
be
doing that.
Justice. Which, let's see. I'm already getting some vibes off of a couple of these cards. Justice is always.
I think I've got something in I can make, maybe.
There. Honestly, it can be really confusing between justice and judgment, but in this case, justice always seems to be like a way of balancing
I
things
can make
out.
a
So in terms
burrito.
of relationships, it can be about compromising.
Oh, enchiladas.
treating your
Enchiladas are
partner
nice.
fairly, and also being rewarded
Yeah,
for
Cinco
your
de
own
Mayo
efforts,
in
because it is ultimately
Mayo.
about
Sorry,
give
I don't know
and
why I
take,
keep saying Mayo.
cause and effect, all that kind of stuff.
Cinco de
So here,
Mayo.
in terms of like you right now, it seems like you're kind of trying to right. I wouldn't say some wrongs per se, but definitely trying to make up for some lost
Sorry for
time.
saying it wrong.
Definitely trying to put in some more effort to show that.
In my defense,
what he's
I'm
been waiting
British.
for or what he's been.
I know that's not an excuse,
Contributing into the
but
relationship
it's a
is going
reason.
unnoticed. Especially because his card in this case is going to be the Star, which I always like seeing the Star. Because
How are you
it's so very
supposed to
much
say
full
it?
of things like hope and optimism. It definitely shows that even if maybe
am
he doesn't
trying.
entirely seem like it, he does feel really good about the direction that your guys' relationship is going. Looking forward
Cinco de
to
Mayo.
whatever there is to come.
Cinco de Mayo. Cinco de Mayo. Cinco de Mayo.
Honestly, I just really love looking at this card because it just gives off such like really nice, positive, and like healing kind of vibes. Definitely for sure.
I
Perhaps
do
healing
love me a good
from,
enchilada, though.
what's the phrase I'm looking for? Any sort of like past wounds that he might have from either other relationships or maybe the way that things had ended for you guys in the past. Especially since you mentioned before
Embrace a
that
good, pretty good
before you
explanation. I think so,
took a vacation
personally.
for a while. You guys did technically break up, like that, something along those
Spot
lines.
would say otherwise. He thinks I'm faking the accent.
Let's see. For your foundation,
Enchiladas is delicious and easy to make.
the
Easy to
three of
customize, too, which I
coins,
love.
meaning that you guys are kind of used to working together.
You
as,
kind of
like, a
freeball
team,
it.
at the very least, because Three of Coins is typically about things
And
like learning.
and you
but
know
also
me, I be
collaboration. So
ballin'.
it seems like you guys have definitely done a lot of
Just
things
like
together. You've
Jesus, I
learned
be
a lot of
ballin'.
things both about each other and also about whatever sort of things you guys get into. But it definitely does feel like a pretty good, like, solid
There's a lot of
foundation
plates.
because it shows
Ooh.
that you guys have found ways to make things work, even around your own schedules and
Yeah,
priorities.
the Mexican place in the center of town, they do
your
these
current
really nice loaded
got
nachos.
the Queen
And like
of
these really
Wands,
thick burritos.
and
Like, they do really
Wands.
loaded burritos.
I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second.
Oh, go for it,
Hello. Hi. What's up, Riley?
It's good.
Yeah, I don't think anybody else is awake right now, which is kind of surprising because even I woke up late today.
I'll have something in honor, maybe.
That's
I'm,
fair. I mean,
I'm
you
sure
guys
I
still
got
got what,
something.
like 5 hours till chapter? Oh my god. Okay.
Did I make a burrito? I'm not sure if I got the tools in for burrito.
Well,
Is that like I'm making it in like a factory or something? Going to the forge to make the finest burrito. Hitting with a giant hammer. Shh. Shh.
yeah, that's fair.
I hid this burrito in a
Oh,
cave.
yeah, but either way, you'll probably
The
still be,
box
like,
of
tired
scraps.
afterwards. Yeah.
You know, I don't think I got anything. Damn it.
Well. But yeah, I'm at the library right now if you want to swing by.
I suggest $13.
I said I'm
Damn,
at the
that's not
library right now if you want
bad.
to swing by.
You know, I did try. I think the first time I went to an actual,
sounds
like,
good.
tried.
And then-
I was gonna say actual Mexican place. It's not an actual Mexican
Okay,
place, but
bye.
I went to Taco Bell. There's a Taco Bell that opened up near me recently, like the
That's okay,
town
sorry.
over.
All
Not
right.
impressed.
So, in terms
I was
of
not
Queen of
impressed.
Wands,
Not gonna
for right
lie.
now, I always love seeing Wands because, passion. So it definitely does give off a kind of vibe. Especially, you like to see passion within a relationship. And this just shows like you guys have
It was not much
your own,
meat.
like, independence.
It's
You're
like a
able to do
sliver
things on
of
your
beef
own,
at the bottom
but
of
at
the
same
taco.
time, you have like a good amount of confidence
Not
like,
impressed.
in yourselves and within your relationship. Definitely for sure, it's always
It
really good to
insists
see
upon
that.
itself.
Nonetheless, like there's still a fun spark to everything, and yeah, just an openness in terms of like
Your
communicating with
friends?
each other.
I can kind of see that, yeah.
Feelings and emotions.
It's fast food in the very much way it's
Now,
fast food.
with the learning future, so some advice.
It's
we do
there.
have the 7 of Wands here.
Sometimes you do want something
definitely
that's just
about,
quick. I will say that cinnamon, like,
going forward,
churros are really nice.
Not being more careful, but
The
making
chips
sure
were
that
actually
you
pretty
guys
good,
do
too.
set up your boundaries, what exactly your expectations are for each other.
Fast food is
7 of
fast
Wands,
food. You
like,
do kind of
not
get
only
what you
is this card
get.
necessarily about things like standing up for yourself and being protective, but it can also stand for things like stubbornness. So for sure, just make sure that both of you are aware of where each other's limitations are.
Listen, I'll be
and
celebrating
just
Cinco de Mayo
big
in
point for
my own
honestly any
way.
relationship is always communication and making
Maybe.
sure
In
that
spirit. I'll be celebrating it in
everyone's in the
spirit.
loop and
By,
that one
I'll,
person isn't
by
really, like,
learning how to
heavily
say Cinco de Mayo.
compromising when it comes to certain issues.
I'm trying, alright.
But yeah.
Cinco de Mayo, Cinco de Mayo, Cinco de Mayo, Cinco de Mayo.
Or rather, do you have any questions or anything I can clarify?
No, that was great.
Oh, yeah.
I was actually quite positive.
Yeah, all in all, like these are some pretty good cards.
And
that
Gene
came out.
Splice Bees in Minecraft? In regular Minecraft or modded?
accurate, but yeah.
I never messed around with either in terms of
That's why I
bees,
like
but I
Mara.
did have a friend. The actual person
Same.
that commissioned this place is
It's always fun seeing
Ubax
fan
Nova.
cars
He
come
loves
out.
bees in Minecraft.
Especially if some of them like jump out and stuff. I like that.
Oh my god, right? Yeah, especially when they come out, it's like, ooh, this means something really important then.
Uh-huh.
Absolutely.
Oh, and maybe my possible
I haven't had
maybe
a
back togetherness
a
might
big
work. Huh.
Minecraft
Very
modded
well
session
said.
in
I
like
mean, hey,
probably
he's
2
hanging out
years
here
at this
with you,
point.
He was making sure that you were
Been a
okay
while.
after seeing that one spot. I think that, you know, I think there's a lot of good things.
I do love me some good modern
definitely had
Minecraft
experience
though.
with relationships like that in the past. And for sure, the way that it seems like, at least out of him, does give off the vibe that he really does care about you.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at that.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh,
I
400
love that about
mods?
you, honestly.
Damn.
Thank you.
See,
Thank
I
you.
play
kinda
mod
love
packs like
about
that, but then I use maybe like 3
It's always a
mods.
beautiful thing when you find a man who, as much as they love their group, also love you ideally more, but you never really know.
Well, you know, it's kind of one of them situations of like, I understand it because, you know, I was in things, he was in things, we were in separate things. I needed to get out of the thing that I was in. I didn't quite get out of it the way I would want to get out of it, but I got out of it and then I joined something else and then that went to shit too. Then I disappeared for 3 months.
Equivalent
So, you know, it's like,
exchange?
yeah,
I don't think that mod's been updated in years.
not a lot, but it's good.
For me now, mystical
yeah.
agriculture is my go-to. I actually really enjoyed mystical
What about
agriculture.
Max, do you want a tower reading?
I did get one not too long ago.
Ooh, what was
Yeah,
yours
I got
about?
one recently.
A more general sort of thing.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
That's how I got to read and actually ended up with me, us moving on from the Liquid Library initially.
Oh,
Initially, yeah.
But then, you know,
okay.
things changed. I like to think it's because of that choice, though, that things changed.
Probably. That's everything works for a reason, you know?
The Tarot card reading was all about, like, ending to a chapter, not accepting the end to a chapter.
Oh, but sometimes chapters end in a different way than you think they're gonna.
Yeah, exactly.
Hmm.
It's not the same, though, Project E, is it?
Hi, Riley. Hey. How's
Hey,
it
hey.
going? It's fine.
Hello.
Hi.
I haven't had...
I don't know if you remember Autumn from the other night with
Yeah.
I forgot the names of your friends, but yeah.
Miller.
Yeah, Camilla and Anna.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Camilla's the aggressively sexual one.
All I remember about
Yeah, we might have-
Equivalent
we might have been
Exchange is turning, like, stacks of cobblestone into diamonds.
Yeah.
Hola.
You come back.
Hello.
No, I'm good.
Alright, just checking.
Like, using a philosopher's stone, I think it was, to convert cobblestone to
You know, I know it's been a
diamonds.
successful business meeting when you come back bandaging yourself up.
What I love about mystical agriculture is the fact that you can make some really good automation with it, to the point where you can make automation for other mods. Like, you get infinite resources in a way.
Nothing at all. You missed a really good. Yeah, you
It
missed
takes
a
a
really
while
good
to
tower reading.
ramp up, but it really ramps up when it
No, it
does.
was about our relationship.
What the fuck? Was it good or was it bad?
I would say it was good.
Yeah, it was good.
Okay.
It's definitely fun. I love messing around with, like, what's it called? Like the town ones, let you make your own town. I love those sort of mods too. Mine colonies?
It was good. Oh.
Yeah, mine colonies, that's it. I love messing around with that mod too.
Like introductions.
Make like a full functioning town.
Hi, I'm Riley.
Nice to meet you, Riley. I see you got the raid that's got on, so
Yes.
kind of make the assumption.
You know Max.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, we do.
No, I don't know who's Max.
Oh, this is Max. Me and Max used to work together at the coffee shop. One time he touched my butt. On
Did he?
accident.
Whoa.
Uh-huh. Right, Max?
Yes, that is right.
On accident. I said on accident.
Yes. Thank you for
I was
clarifying.
staring at you. I was looking at the patch.
Oh, you're good. Oh, okay. I
'Cause
thought you
know
were looking at
guys-
Max.
No. 'Cause I know that
Hello.
your cuts say the what rank you are. and stuff, right?
1 second, Mr. Max.
Like your cuts say what rank you are.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Max. Something weird's going on. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was talking to a dark, evil empress of the night, and she was
fun.
doing weird magic things, and I should make sure that I'm still insane. You know?
Yeah, no, you're all still good.
Okay, thank you. You really are an angel of holiness. Thank you so much.
No worries.
You take care.
Take
We
care.
need you in the battle against the dark, okay?
All right.
We need you more than ever. Goodbye.
Best of luck. Weird phone call.
It's not like your typical like MC
Oh.
role, but it's
Big
pretty much
Master
I
Bulls.
just,
You're playing
you know,
Pixelmon
make
alongside it too.
friends, bring people around.
You're like the what the fuck's the word? There's a word for this.
It's fun though. Those 2 weeks of modern Minecraft.
Got this.
No, it begins with a C, no?
Here we go.
What are you about to try and call her?
Not a coño. Not a coño.
Not a coño.
We're going back to that. Not a coño.
That's today's word of the day.
Yeah, no, I can't think of it.
The fuck's the word?
I don't know what you're thinking
Like
of.
community outreach or something. I don't know.
Oh, Cobblemon. Yeah. Pixelmon's like the old version, right? Now Cobblemon's the main one.
No, I can't think of it
Come
either.
on,
I
Sweetie,
like
you've got this.
Cobblemon better because they make the models look like they belong in Minecraft more so than just like really out of place 3D models like Pixelmon. That's the thing I never liked about Pixelmon. Those models just look so out of
Well, you
place.
tried. You tried. You gave it a good, good effort.
It's a word that Ramon said to me before, and I can't.
Basically just imported.
No idea.
No, but it's fine.
Great. No, I don't understand.
Pixelmon's trying too hard to be a Pokemon game more so than be Minecraft.
No, then.
I mean, I'm kind of like, are you sure you're not thinking of like a scout?
No. I know there's a word and it's in the back of my fucking head and I can't think of it.
It'll come to you like randomly in like
No,
7
yeah,
hours.
it'll come to me in like 6 hours. Like, oh my god, it's that.
Yeah, that happens.
It does happen a lot.
Stop trying to think of it and it'll probably pop up.
Yeah, probably.
I don't think what my favorite Minecraft mod is. I think it is mine colonies. I love messing around with mine colonies. I love just building up like a little town.
Oh, everybody, this is Diablo.
And, you know, you like put resources in so they build it themselves.
Talking about it now.
Funny enough, my favorite mod in Fallout 4 is Sim Settlements, which is basically the exact same thing.
Riley.
Riley, there you go.
Riley.
Oh.
Riley's
Yeah,
a very unique
it's also
name.
on
I have
her
not-
cut, but with a W.
What?
Oh, her
Oh,
arm's
yeah.
blocking it, but yeah.
Oh yeah, my
Wait, where?
side rocker says Wiley.
Oh my.
Hey there.
Oh, that's
Hey
cool.
Max, how's it going?
Going well. How about yourself?
Yeah, not too bad. I have 2 questions to ask you.
What's up?
Firstly, would you be interested in buying rum off a pirate called Peggy?
Yeah, I'd be interested.
All right, I'll try and get you in touch, but apparently they've got a boat on the Alamo Sea and they sell rum off it.
Nice.
It's not legal, but I thought it was kind of cool.
Yeah, no, I didn't put them in touch.
But they haven't got a phone, so maybe one day me and you can go up and see if we can find them. Because they're a pirate, they don't really have phones.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Secondly, you know how you're the owner of the Liquid Library now?
Hmm.
Hi, this is most likely a no, but I'm assuming there's been no changes with getting our own alcoholic beverages, is there?
No, there isn't. Just the building itself.
What do you mean, just the building itself?
It's just the building itself is what I have.
Oh, okay, got you.
I have nothing else special. I guess the book printer too.
Yeah, that's always pretty cool. I
Maybe
was just
someday
checking.
though.
Maybe someday we gotta stick with bloody AM beer or whatever the fuck it's called.
Or Pisswasser.
Oh, bro, don't get me started.
Yeah, you know, just gotta see how things change.
Yeah, I mean, day by day, I feel like if I'm being honest, like we're in a pretty good spot in terms of the city's health at the minute. I don't know whether you agree or disagree.
No, I'd say I agree. Things definitely on an uptick.
Like in terms of like population, people's vibes, like it's pretty fucking good. I'll be real.
Yeah, no, I fully agree with you there. Things are pretty nice right now. Things on the up and up.
Yeah, I'll leave you go, mate. But I really want to work on some project with you soon. But you like doing your on your one shit. But if you ever do want to work together, bro, please don't hesitate to call. because I'd love to do something one day.
All right, sounds good.
All right, see you in a bit, my man.
See you.
Bye now.
Max is kind of doing his own thing.
Gareth is fucking cheating on you.
Yeah. Okay, well,
I post sound relationships
Diablo
villages.
to break that news to
Ooh,
Monica.
what mod's that?
Oh.
Is that in all the mods?
Yep.
There you go, Diablo. You've nominated yourself for that job now.
Man, it always surprises me to know just how many people Gareth actually knows.
Gareth is a social butterfly.
Is he? Wow.
No, he's not.
You don't think so?
No. Really?
No.
Yeah.
I said there's a lot of like
He
really
knows
good
a lot
mods
of
out there
people, but
in a
he,
lot of
like-
different games.
I
It's,
don't know,
it's
he never
extremely
collides the
impressive
worlds
what people can
together,
make
you know
with
what I
those sort of things. I mean, hell,
Mm,
5M,
okay,
that's
so
a
he
whole
doesn't try to,
mod.
like, mix.
This whole thing we're doing right now is a mod.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's extremely impressive.
Like, he's a social butterfly, but he very much.
I think with like Bethesda games too.
compartmentalizes his friendships.
Bethesda games, people like make their own games within Bethesda games.
It's so cool.
Okay.
'Cause I've still got my fucking Pred one and my Nino one.
Mhm.
I
So there you go.
I have
And I still got my cargo ship that you made me.
Okay.
a voodoo doll of Carmine.
Oh, I mean,
Nice.
please stab it in the heart.
Now, I've been trying, man.
How many pins have you been using?
This is exactly the fucking point I made with another person I was speaking to. Every cop that people like ends up being like paper mache.
It
And then
was
as soon
me
as
you were making this point with.
Was it you?
I think I remember hearing about it too.
I think I've had this convo multiple times.
Probably.
I've got a voodoo
Every
doll
cop
too.
that people like end up being like fucking paper mache and they just crumble. And then if it's a cop that you like, that you don't fucking like and you hate the guts out of, they're built like a commissary set in Autumn's a brick shit house.
I don't say
True.
that
They're
that
like
often.
roaches.
Yeah.
It
I
is a
just wanted to say
shame.
that, I don't know why.
Okay. I
There's
feel like
no
you're
other way
mocking
to-
my accent now.
Yeah, it might be a little bit.
Asshole.
Does Cuddles still sell those voodoo dolls? I wish she was selling them for a
I
while.
think if you reached out to her, she probably would.
I know she's got a bunch of different ones for people around town. I said she's got one of me
Ooh, I wonder
too.
if she has one for Aaron
I wonder
Carter.
if she has one of me yet.
There's a chance.
I got one.
Why's your
Yeah,
job?
why would I want a voodoo doll of myself though? That's like seems like
That might be a good thing too.
Mhm.
People don't just have voodoo dolls. I think there's like different types of pins.
There is
Think about
different. Different colored pins mean different things.
Hmm.
White is positive and healing. Black is really not good. Red is dependent on what you're doing. Not that I know. Not that I've ever practiced voodoo.
I think that's what they were initially made for too, right?
Say again, sorry, Max.
They were initially made for a good thing too, right?
Yeah.
Worse than a bad thing.
don't you like do witchcraft?
Me?
Yeah.
Do you?
Who are we talking to? This is Autumn, Diablo, Riley, and Raina.
Yeah, last time I did a tarot reading for a group of people, one of them started levitating.
My God.
Yeah.
Man, I don't think I've had that happen during one of my.
Oh, then he
readings.
turned
Be
invisible.
unrelated.
It wasn't.
be.
It wasn't. It was immediately after.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
Also, his tarot reading was basically he needed to watch his back about somebody that was close to him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And bam, he's levitating in the air and goes invisible.
I wonder how those
Invisible?
things correspond with each other.
Invisible? I really struggle to say invisible.
Invisible?
Yes.
Invisible?
Okay, now you're mocking me again. Fuck you.
Invisible.
Invisible. Oh
There's
my
an S
God.
in that, Autumn.
Indivisible.
Invisible. Oh my God,
Right,
never mind.
Almost.
Hey Dante.
What up?
I don't want to say that word ever again.
What, invisible?
Mm-hmm.
Is it more? I'm sure it's probably related to mind colonies in some way. Maybe it's like a base
Do you have any
version of it.
non-alcoholic drinks?
We do, yes. We also have combos too. For drinks, we've got the mango nados, and we have the tings, which I believe is a pink lemonade.
Ooh, pink lemonade.
Hmm?
Yeah, they call it tings.
Tings. You want some pink lemonade?
Yes, please. How much is a pink lemonade? Wait, do you want anything, Diablo? Do you want a beer out?
Really, do you need any food?
Yeah, go on. Por favor.
So one beer, one drink?
Yes, please.
Sure
How much
thing.
am I gonna owe you?
That'll be $120.
Let me get some cash.
And I'll go get it prepared. I still need to go back to my Minecraft hardcore world at some point. We never even got to a point where we defeat the dragon. I just got so distracted building up a town. I got like full netherite armor, fully enchanted, full netherite equipment. Still haven't gone to the nether, to the end because I'm just too scared. I'm scared I'll just get knocked off and instantly lose all of it. That's why you should always do that stuff after you defeat the dragon, not before.
Oh, that room he went into looked like a bathroom.
No, it's a kitchen.
Yeah, I know, but like it looked like a bathroom.
Right, first of all, here is the pink lemonade.
Thank you.
And I decided to get you the Father's Fire for your alcoholic drink.
Is that because he's got daddy
Here
issues?
we go.
Yeah, probably.
Ah, it's just a cool looking drink.
I was about to say I never had one. Oh my fucking god, that looks insane.
That's the Father's Fire. Hold on, that sheet last a little bit.
Have you seen this?
Yeah. Yeah. Blow it out before
There
you
we go.
drink it. How much did I owe you again, Matt?
What if I wanted
$120.
the fire?
I mean, you can do that at your own risk.
Max isn't liable for any burns, scalding, or personal
which means
injury.
technically I am in a fiery hell all the fucking time.
Yeah, the drink's right behind you right there.
Is that?
Thank you. Yeah, that's all good, thank you.
Are you trying to call our relationship a fiery hell? Because
Okay,
fair.
now you're making assumptions.
That is a pretty big jump there.
I'm just checking.
Okay, let me.
You said all the time.
You're so chill. I like this playlist. It's the New York Jazz Lounge playlist. I love me some dad rock, don't get me wrong, but it's also nice just chilling sometimes. It fits the bar a lot better too.
That's pretty good.
Why did you not set your face mask on fire?
We had hardcore.
Like,
That's
you know,
fair
like
to be honest. Honestly, I prefer non-hardcore. I because
That's
Minecraft tends to be a chill
I'd have saved
experience.
my
Also,
eyebrows.
these
It
are
was just
made
a
of,
fun
like,
idea for a stream.
very specific material.
Okay, I
Not
may
as
have been,
flammable as normal
you know,
cloth.
when I do work on the hardcore world off stream, I always make a backup just in case I die.
I've just never thought, is everybody's masks
You really want me to like
fire
get a
retardant?
I'm a coward.
Like, you think I'm just gonna sit there and I'm like, hey, I've got a Molotov thrown at me. Let me just have a flag on that's gonna burn my whole face.
I don't know. I never got to the stage where I was given a flag, so you know. I don't know what they're made of.
Listen, I just enjoy the worlds I build, okay?
It's like leather's not flammable, is it?
No, of course it's not.
Exactly. So like, imagine.
I'd love to be in an
But that's like a
SMP
natural
someday.
material.
SMPs seem pretty fun.
Okay.
Because that's kind of like roleplay mixed
you can't
in with
tell me that your
Minecraft
flag came from
SMPs.
like a yellow cow.
Well, I'm not saying it came from a yellow cow. Of course, it's been dyed and everything. It's just made out of a specific material that isn't. It's kind of like cloth, but not cloth because it's not flammable.
Huh.
Makes sense to me.
So you're telling me if I have a chip on fire, I could use your flag as a fire blanket?
Yeah, probably.
Easy Minecraft. Ooh, fun. I know there's some good fantasy packs out there.
not saying I would,
Usually
it's just
hard
handy
as
to know.
balls.
Like if there's ever a fire, if I just smush your face into it, we'll be.
I do enjoy myself a good adventuring mod in
You're just
Minecraft.
gonna scar my face though.
I love roaming in Minecraft.
Oh, well, no. Oh, yeah, that's.
Oh, I'd love to try Vault Hunters again at some point.
Grind me too.
I remember really enjoying Vault Hunters when we tried it like years ago. Very unique sort of experience with it. And got some levels of exploration to it.
Right, sorry.
What?
I was just thinking about smashing your face into a table.
My God, that's so violent.
And it's
Sorry,
about
no,
Vault
it's-
Hunters? Oh no, what happened?
Like in it. There's a fire. What do we do? And now the only thing that I know this
Did they
Not
did they
flammable, it's
open
his
too many
face.
vaults?
Not his face, just his flag.
Yeah, no, but it's always on his face. Okay, don't look at me like that.
Did some stuff? Ah, got you. Okay, that's a shame.
No, I was looking at all the small details.
Shame to hear.
I noticed that I'm a ray of fucking sunshine.
I will say for me, Minecraft like obsessions last maybe a week for me now, at most, before I kind of burn out.
What's this? Is it 1% on the back?
Yep, 1% MC.
Yeah, so 1% MC.
What does that mean?
Let's see. Sorry, sometimes she thinks a lot, but
You see, I'm not really
It's
caught
like-
up with the MC culture, do you know?
that's fair. I mean, it basically signifies them as sort of like an outlaw group, you know, puzzle hops, all that, like those sort of deals.
I still enjoy it when I do play it though. Like I said, I do get obsessed with it. I think that's why it's only week, because I do get like
better than I
12 plus hour
It's pretty
sessions
much
in.
they're a law unto their own. You know, they follow their own rules. They follow their own hierarchy.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not just like a.
I completely zoned out. What?
Oh, you're good. Who's asking about what a 1% MC is?
Minecraft VR. Ooh, that's fun. I actually did a few Minecraft VR streams when it first came out, like a good few years ago.
I mean, yeah, I think I heard you say like.
I did like this couple month period, like I think 3-4 months, where I only streamed VR games, then never did it ever again. I even had this like whole green screen setup.
Specific ways or no?
Yeah.
You know what? Now that I think about it, Gareth did not take me as somebody that would join an MC when he's in love with a card.
I repurposed the whole other half of my living room for the VR. I ended up selling my VR recently just because I hadn't played it in years.
I'm sure if he gets.
And the VR industry's kind of dead. I feel like if there's going to be any resurgence for the VR industry, there's going to be new headsets anyway.
Oh no, I don't think that could happen.
Ooh, I've heard about Expedition 33.
Well, he does have one.
Yeah.
It's turn-based as well, right? I like turn-based games because you can kind of take your time with it. You don't feel as rushed.
I'm not kidding.
Oh, the
They're kind of a bit more chiller in a way, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's got a good story too.
It's got sentimental value. Don't ever call it an ugly
Dodge-
jacket.
I'm
Trust me.
Okay.
I found don't. I found it out the hard way. Please don't.
What's the hard way?
Let's see a good
Called
VR.
it an
Look,
ugly jacket, and he lost
good
his
looking
shit.
VR game. Half-Life Alex was good, but the issue with VR is that a lot of the time is just a gimmick. Like you'd play a game and think like, this is cool, but I could play this on PC. It's very rare to get a game that is like, yeah, this is fully utilized in the VR experience.
When it comes to her bathroom habits.
Very difficult. Ooh.
She just made conversation. I need to pee.
I did enjoy Beat
I need
Saber.
the bathroom, you know. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom.
It was
Like,
good
I'm
exercise.
gonna go to the bathroom, which could be, you know, putting on some fresh makeup or like maybe like washing her hands or something. But it's like, no, I need to pee.
I mean, with the GTA 6 not coming out this year, I've heard Expedition 33's got a good chance of being Game of the Year.
Right now.
I'll put my ad up for.
And
the
Oblivion.
next 30
I really want to try Oblivion.
That's fair.
Do you not like having your ad on?
Nah, I'm just not really around today.
Like some of the Steam's VR controllers. True.
Boom. All right, my ad's up. Thanks for reminding me because I actually did forget.
No, you're good. You're good. It happens. It happens.
I gotta keep an eye on Expedition
You know, Wally
33
fucking
actually. Let me add
pranked
that to
me
my wish
yesterday
list.
by telling me an email.
gonna add that to my
wasn't gonna
Steam
be
wish
around.
list.
And I was like, I reminded him.
So it
that
reminds me when it
17th,
goes on
and he was
sale.
like, "Yeah."
That's why I always
And I'm
wish
like, "Okay,
list
it's fine if
things.
you don't wanna go."
Specifically so I get
And
emails
then
of
this
when it goes
motherfucker
on
was actually
sale.
already around, and he was looking for me, trying to find me. And then at some point, he joined up with
Ooh,
Charles.
Blueprints. I've
They
heard a
were
lot of
trying
good
to
things
find
about
me.
Blueprints. I know
wanted to
Giga's been
surprise
playing that quite a bit.
Aw.
That's a good like detective game, right?
The fact that he even lied in the emails, though, man, that's the crazy thing.
Crazy.
I mean, GTA 6 is going to be the game of the year no matter what year it released, let's be honest here. It is the most anticipated game of the last decade.
Hell, I haven't even seen Link in a couple days.
I've made a clue roguelike. Oh, it's just a roguelike. I thought it was a story game, as in like, you know, there's a specific story and by the end of it you're done.
No, I didn't lock him in the basement to begin with.
Didn't realize it was a roguelike.
Fine. He always says he's not going back, so he's probably not there.
Is it kind of like a mix between the two? Where there's a story, but each person's experience is different with it.
Let me see. Last text I had with him was
That reminds me, I still need to try Balaltro too.
6 days ago.
Balaltro's another game that's been on my list for a while.
You might be missing again.
Again, a game that I feel like I would get super addicted to if I tried it.
No.
I know that I'd get super addicted to that game if I tried it. See you later, Howie. Thanks for stopping by. Again, thanks for the donation too. I really do appreciate it.
Time to start making missing posters.
Missing posters. Link. Where is he?
Lincoln Page. Yeah, no, because last time I saw him was
Just play
the day of
by the
Games
guy and people who
Trial,
works in it.
It's
Oh,
been
damn.
a minute.
It has been a minute.
That is pretty cool.
I think of it. He was all sad that day too. I don't even know why.
There is a lot of good games out there, to be honest. I feel like the gaming industry pretty good right now. This year especially has been pretty good for games, I think. I said the Oblivion Remaster, Blueprints, Expedition 33. Not sure if you can count Oblivion as a new game, but it looks cool. It looks like a good way to experience Oblivion if you've never played Oblivion before. And I've never played it before. Mainly because I just never could get with the graphics. So it kind of solved that one big issue for me. What can I say? I'm a prude sometimes. The graphics do deter me sometimes. Too distracting. I need those light shafts. You know, this year seems to be pretty good for games. Oh yeah, Split Fiction. I've heard good things about that. Let's beat the game. You do it again. You're not done. Ah.
Thank you.
Ooh, this plushie actually is really cute.
Oh, that was Anna, one of the ones that was with me the other day.
Oh.
Part of the girls' night.
Yeah, part of the girls' night.
Oh.
I haven't heard from her today, actually.
Hope she's
Well,
doing
not
good.
daughter.
So, Raina, let's do another tarot card reading.
Oh, sure. Where did you want to do it?
To make it spicy, let's do a relationship one. I haven't had one of those in a while.
Oh my god. Max, are you in a relationship?
Oh no, I'm not. I'm just kind of curious what the cards say.
Ooh.
No one in mind, no nothing. I'm just kind of curious. Last time I got one, it was with Windsong like well over a year ago. Said that Jaeger Demon Blood was my twin flame.
That Jaeger was your twin flame?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, in particular to relationship, like, what are you thinking? Is it like a readiness, or is there like potentially somebody?
Not really potentially somebody. I guess. I don't really think actually. Maybe readiness.
Okay.
Honestly, it's just for the spies.
Just for the spice? Okay.
Yeah,
Good.
I'm not really planning to get any relationship in town. But I'm curious to what the cards have to say.
Okay. I know in terms of relationship readings that I do for some people, rather than it being romantic in nature, it's more so kind of just like one card that represents the person that's getting the reading, one card for the unknown person, but then a commonality.
Got you. Okay.
Okay.
And then you can kind of figure out where it fits into your relationships.
It was like just a general one.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, let me just shuffle these up.
Okay, well, you've just made it seem suspicious. Oh, okay. Oh. Max is going to have a tarot card reading, though. I want to see how ready he is for a relationship. Can we go after?
Okay. Alright. In this case, alright. So let's see what we have here. So starting off, this first card is going to symbolize youth in this relationship, and that is going to be the Two of Wands. Second is going to symbolize the other person, and that is going to be the Three of Cups. And then third is going to be the commonality, what the two of you share, and that is going to be the major card of the
The
world.
tower.
So in your case, your card is going to be the Two of Wands. It signifies somebody that is trying to plan ahead for their future. You're making a lot of choices, a lot of big moves, a lot of decisions, especially when it comes to things like business and commerce. And it definitely reflects in the card itself because it's absolutely about not only looking to the past to make sure you don't repeat the same mistakes, but looking forward to the future and seeing what lies ahead of you. Whereas this other person appears to be a really great friend of yours, somebody that you trust because this card, or Three of Cups, is about friendship and camaraderie. So it definitely signifies a person that you trust in the sense, especially because your commonality is going to be the world, which is closing out a chapter together. In short, this card is symbolic of things like completion, fulfillment. For sure, these in terms of like a relationship, this does give off the vibes of okay, well, you are somebody who has the conviction to make tough decisions and look ahead to the future. And this person just ideally has your back. Somebody who is, I wouldn't necessarily like to call them your yes man, but they are definitely somebody who supports you, who definitely
Oh
cares
God,
about
it's
you, and
Danny.
is just looking out for you in whatever way they possibly can. And together, the two of you are able to somehow finish or close out some sort of story in your own book and prepare to move on to whatever could come next. Yeah. Do you have any questions or anything I can clarify?
Not really.
How much are tarot readings?
I don't charge anything. I just work based off of tips.
Wait, do you want a tarot reading?
Should I?
It's up
That's
to you.
That was a very
What
generic
Are you
one.
scared?
reading about?
I don't know.
It could be about anything for the most part, save for like very specific.
Yeah, it's the
like,
liquid library,
when
exactly.
or where questions.
What about the future?
It's the faceless.
Oh yeah, I could definitely do that. Let me move on over here.
Let me. I think Louis wants to come down and listen.
Oh, if Louis is coming over here, he's probably gonna get a reading.
Yeah, well there you go. Let's wait for him. and
Oh,
then
is he
we'll do
coming
it.
here?
He's coming. He's coming now. I
Okay.
texted him that I was listening to a reading, and then I was gonna head down, and he said, "Where is it? I'll come."
Yappy.
Who's Louis again?
I was actually going to joke and say Eli.
How do I explain Louis to her?
You know.
I met him.
Certified yapper.
Certified
I've met
Probably
him.
outside. Yes, you have met him.
I have.
Mhm.
Okay.
You'll remember him as soon as you see him, I think.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
If you're gonna come.
Max
Oh.
and Blue get it down freaky style.
Probably. I just saw him the other day, and he mentioned wanting to get into the reading soon.
Oh, well, there you go then. I did tell him it was at Liquid Library, so.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, it'll take a minute to get.
No,
from
I got no
where he wants
plans
to
for
here.
Max to be in any sort of relationship.
Yeah, probably.
Probably somewhere in Vespucci, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he would have been at the Hades block, I think so.
Mm.
Blue is the name of the blue-faced
Oh.
faceless guy.
So my flight went
The,
well.
the main
yesterday,
one that
thanks
we've been
for asking.
talking to.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
He told us to call him Blue, so I'm calling him Mr.
It
Blue.
wasn't my invitation.
Yeah, I know.
Like that song that played at the end of BoJack Horseman.
Anyway, how was your flight?
It was good. Thank you for asking.
Not blue as
What
in
did
like
you
ADMC
do?
blue.
Flew.
Like anything specific? Though? Like where?
Me, what relationship
no,
RP
just
that I
up
would
to,
want to do is basically we just do our own thing, but we just give each other the permission to power game each other what we do in our free time.
Maybe. Oh.
To me, that's the ideal sort of relationship
He
RP.
wasn't my friend, and I was gonna
Basically,
invite him
just
on
an
a-
excuse to
another
power
trip
game
and
each
then throw
other.
him out of the plane.
What?
Well, he said he wasn't my friend.
But you were gonna invite him to the plane?
Just so I could throw him out, yeah.
Oh.
But I didn't.
But you said
See?
you were gonna
Look
invite
at
him
that.
if he was your friend.
No, I wasn't. I was gonna.
Yeah,
just
yeah, not
invite
that
him,
blue.
even though he wasn't my friend.
He's friends with Blue though. That Blue.
So if you invited me, you would have thrown me out.
No, I was gonna throw. Wait, you were not friends?
Exactly,
I'm saying, if
force
you
law.
invited me, would you have thrown me out?
Basically, again, just kind of like what they do in their free time. You watch a movie, I don't know, something like that. And the other person has to go along with it.
So why would we not be friends?
I don't know.
Oh, is the yapper here?
Well,
Is it?
well, well.
Oh, yep, it is him.
Oh.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello, sorry to interrupt the reading, guys. You can continue. I'm just here to observe.
We haven't done it yet. We're
She was
starting
part of the HOA briefly, not for a long
Okay.
time
Hey,
though.
Autumn, great to see you. Great to see you.
Hi.
Diablo, it's whatever, but you know, here
What
for the
the
reading.
fuck?
Damn.
Damn.
Okay, let's
It's
start.
how I express my love to Diablo.
Oh, I'm pretty much the same with him.
I think she wasn't part of that one. I think she was part of the end of
Yeah, who do you have here
3.0
with you?
HOA.
This Olivia.
If memory
Hello.
Olivia
serves
Jones.
correctly.
Hi, Olivia.
Nice to meet you,
I
Olivia.
don't think
Reina.
I don't think I've met Olivia before.
Hello.
Hmm. Okay. All right. So you wanted to get a tarot card reading?
Honestly, you know, I think would have been a great partner for Max if she stayed around.
Yeah,
Mother Midnight.
Sounds good. Did you want to keep the reading?
She would have been a
simple,
great
detailed, or
partner for
something in
Max.
between? The only difference is the number of cards.
Let's do.
Because personality-wise, I'd say that she was very different to Max, but still had some common traits.
All right. I'm warning you.
Still
this
both
is
very
different cards.
professional.
Granted,
She was
depending on
around at the start of
come out,
4.0,
probably be
like the first month or two.
reading, but you never know.
No, that's fine.
All right. Let's see then.
She was basically telling people that they were dating already.
These cards up.
I think she mentioned that to Ray once.
Okay. So starting off, this is going.
She
to
was
be
definitely a
your current
stirrer.
situation, the way things are right now. We have got the Seven of
Fortunately,
Swords.
she left pretty early on in
Second, for
in
process you to
4.0.
challenge your problem you appear to be facing, we have got the High Priestess. Third, for what is beneath you, this is
I think
your
again for that
influence,
sort of
something that's
thing, for it to
affecting your current
work.
situation that you may or may not be aware of, or maybe you willfully ignore.
Again, for a relationship, I think would be fun to do. It kind of needs to be polar opposites in a
for what is
way,
behind you,
like
your
very,
recent
very
past,
different
your vision loss,
personalities. Because I think it
why
just
things
makes
are the way
it
they
more
are. Next, the
interesting.
Queen of Cups. Fifth is your focus, what your energy is going towards. We have got the Ace of Coins. Sixth, for what lies
Kind of
ahead of
need
you,
that
potential
friction
future,
for an
we've got the
RP
King
relationship.
of Cups. Seventh, for your attitude, the energy you give
Let me see if
off
I remember.
gives you the Nine of Wands. Eighth is going to symbolize your environments, the people you surround yourself with, and how that affects you. in your
Played
outer
by
world.
Jades with a Z.
Ninth,
J
for advice,
A
something
D
to keep
E
in mind
Z.
for the future, we have the Queen of Swords. And then 10th, for the outcome, the future at large, the bigger picture.
He pops in
we have
every
the
so
major card of
often.
the Sun. So, 2, 3, so we got 3 major cards, but we have a whole lot of other minor arcana cards along the way. So let's go ahead and start off
But
with
she's
your
just
first
another
card,
person
the
Max
current
has
situation.
lost in his
That
life.
is the Seven of Swords.
Sag.
Stands for a couple things like
It's too similar, it's too easy
trickery,
going, it's not as fun.
manipulation.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
kind of showing that
And that's kind of where it becomes a little bit kind of,
you might
again,
feel as though that you're being backed into
blending a
some
little too much
corner
between OC and reality.
is the
It's a dangerous
I
game.
wouldn't necessarily say lash out, but it does kind of get the vibe of, you know, in moments where you do feel like you are being cornered. Ian
Obviously,
is
that's not
charging you a little bit more
always the
smart about
case, but it's
yourself,
just, again, kind of
what your next plan is
risky
going
in
to
a
be,
way.
and definitely be a little bit more cunning when it comes to getting yourself out of these situations, because it feels like in terms of challenges with the High Priestess,
I just don't want to mess with any sort of relationship for the
whatever
most
kind of
part.
person I guess is sort of sliding you or cornering you might have a little bit of an upper hand. Since the High Priestess not only signifies things like
Not to say
intuition,
that relationship
which
RP is
could
bad, it's just not for
something else
me.
bullshit, but also secrets. So, you know, things that maybe
I feel like when people say that sort of thing, they automatically go like, "Oh yeah, all relationship RPs cringe, it's bad."
So
It's just not for me. It's just another form of RP. Doesn't make it bad. Same for
I
everyone.
think in terms of challenges, it does give the vibe of maybe not being entirely aware of your surroundings, or at the very least not being able to have a sense for.
Again, using Ray and Chatty as an example, they did some great relationship RP, and there never at any point was that sort of crossing of boundaries.
Around you. Now,
Because they were both good friends OOC too.
influence, we have the Page of Swords, which is curiosity, talkativeness.
If anything, Chatty almost lost his wife to Ray.
Okay.
That was the more closer reality of what was going to
I
happen.
think I kind of see where this card is coming from, because okay, so you know, for the first 2 cards, you know,
I think they're a
you have
really good
yourself
example of like good
trying to
relationship
figure out
RP.
clever ways of getting out of situations, maybe having a little bit of trouble reading others, and then you have the hidden influence, somebody who's
And at the end of the day, it
affecting
is
your
just
current
all down
situation,
to
who's
people's
probably,
personal
you know,
preference.
kind of person who's very talkative, kind of person who
Maybe if it's,
is
I
definitely
could also
very
see it as like
curious and
someone that
always
Max
constantly
bounces
seeking
off
new types of information for themselves.
very well as well. I could see that.
Especially when we look to your recent past, the Queen of Cups. which shows that perhaps the sort of relationship that
But
you
again,
guys
there
might
needs to
have
be like
is one of,
some
I wouldn't
friction
necessarily
there to
say,
make it
like,
interesting.
confidant, but definitely someone that you felt you could, I don't want to say empathize with, but definitely like a person you could lean on in times of need. So
One
to
thing I
speak.
don't want to do is go on dates.
When we look to
I think
your
that's the big
focus,
thing for
the way
me
your energy
when
is
I
going,
say that
we
is,
have
you
the
know,
Ace of Coins,
do your own
which is all
thing
about
and
choosing
power
vibes.
game the rest of it. It's,
Meaning
I
that
don't
right
want
now
to go on
you
RP dates.
are
That's
definitely taking a
when it
gamble of
gets a
your
little
own
bit too
about
like
whether
much for me.
or not, you know, your time, your efforts, money, whichever sort of thing, are really going to be worth putting in the time and sacrifice.
I don't like
for.
RP dates.
Which,
Unless it's silly, not like
as far
serious.
as I can tell, with the potential
Silly's
future, the
fine.
King of Cups, it almost does kind of feel like whatever gamble you are taking could very well pay off, because King of Cups is about devotion, it's about loyalty. It also kind of represents a much more
And again,
clear mindset.
personal preference.
so to
Not saying that
speak.
it should be the
But
norm.
all in all,
Just
it does
personal
give off
preference.
the vibe of, you know, finding people that you are willing to do anything for and the same in return. Which is
Almost
great
did for a
because
bit.
your attitude to the energy you
Good.
give off is the Nine of Wands, meaning you're kind of a little bit struggling for
RP days would make it crime.
because this card is all about resilience, perseverance, basically just gathering of strength and energy to keep pushing forward. So definitely a little bit of a struggle on
For
that.
Max,
front.
it'd be a working date,
When it comes to
aka
your
he's still
environment, the
working
people
during
you
it.
surround yourself with and how that affects you.
He's always
The world
working.
gives off the vibe of, okay, so with
Taxi
your
date.
environment, it seems like you're getting ready to finish up a chapter of your story and get ready to move on to the next one. Seems like you're definitely like finishing some things up. And like I mentioned before, this card is about fulfillment and completion. So it does give off the vibe of, okay, this is definitely something you're ready to put an end to. In terms of advice, we have the Queen of Swords.
Yes,
and the
there's
Queen
one
of
of those
Swords
things I'm not
basically
opposed to trying on Max, but it's
advising
just
you
got to be a
to
very specific
be a
scenario.
little bit more strict, I think is the best way of saying it, because this card is tough love. It's trying to be
I
like
suppose someone to be a third
intimidating,
wheel.
but not
That's true,
necessarily,
actually.
like, but
That is
present
kind of
yourself
funny.
as somebody who can be like non-biased third party. So like fair in their judgment, but also nonetheless somebody who does still what's the best way of putting it?
You always
Does
need those
still show
separations in
others that
RP,
they
not
deserve
just
them,
with
but not
RP
necessarily
dates
somebody
either.
who
It's
just
to
because
do with like RP in
they're
general.
not
Like I said,
getting
always
directly involved in
it's
that.
better to not name your character after yourself for the
And
same
then for the
reason.
outcomes, so
You
the
need
future
that
at large, we
separation
have the
between you
sun,
and your
meaning
character.
that overlooming everything in terms of your future at large.
Believe it or
things
not,
are
my
going
real
to go
name isn't Max.
well for you, because the sun is
Even though
success,
most people call me that
happiness,
now.
vitality. So it does give off good vibes that even if things might not be looking so great right now, and you're maybe a little bit nervous about whatever sort of like gambles that you're making, nonetheless, I think things will wind up working out in a positive way, even
Blasphemy,
if
I
they're not as you
know.
expect them to be. But yeah, do you have any questions? or
Same way
anything
that my
to
real
clarify?
name also isn't Boulder.
I think I get it.
Believe it or not.
Hell yeah.
Or Jimmy Smalls.
I appreciate that.
Though Jimmy Smalls is a self-insert.
Glad to help.
Deep down, I am a tiny mouse
Wait,
trying to
what's the
live in this
TLDR of
big
that reading?
world.
TLDR of that reading? Let's see. Right now, might feel like he's backed into a bit of a
I'm a
corner,
tiny
having a little bit
mouse
of trouble
wearing a
being
little bit of
comfortable.
fabric as
Maybe
a
they're
cape,
doing, like, a certified
carrying a
rapper,
needle
somebody
as a
who's
sword.
influencing the situation. Nonetheless, things are going to be fine for him.
I see.
You know who's a certified yapper that's standing right next to me?
It named Boulder.
What have I done?
It
I've
looks
literally
like his
come to
mum
support
still
you.
cuts his hair.
I'm kidding.
What the fuck?
Everyone knows.
You have a
that we
plant
love
pot on your head.
I have tacos. Ooh, enjoy them.
Wait,
What?
was it Rena that said it?
Unfortunately, I can't.
What? No,
I don't think I can have any
You got
Mexican
straight-
food
I'm
for
so
dinner.
sorry.
I don't have anything in.
I'm so sorry.
That's crazy.
I have a
My
sausage
apologies,
casserole.
I thought you said it because I wasn't really like looking a certain direction to see who said it. But anyways, Diablo, I came to support you. Yeah, because I always got your back. Even in your darkest times, even in times where you almost died, I supported you. Just so you know, okay?
All you did was stand there because you couldn't be.
You don't know what happened before I pulled up. It was a clash on the phone, trying to defend you. And you know what? You didn't die.
Tiny mouse
Diablo,
named
you didn't
Boulder,
die. So
exactly.
you're welcome. You're welcome.
Or tiny mouse named Jimmy.
Thank you, Louis.
Of course, of course.
Tiny mouse inside me wearing a little
Anyways,
bit of
it's
fabric
awesome
as a
getting
cape,
reading
carrying
this.
a needle as a sword, and
Okay,
also
yeah,
lives in a
whatever.
sardine can.
How was that one?
It was about relationships.
Oh, you got a love reading.
Oh, got many
Good,
adventures.
yeah.
Wait, why don't you get a love reading?
Me?
Yeah.
I thought that's perfect.
One day. One day.
No, no, go
Oh,
on.
go
Let's
for
have
it,
a love reading
Louis.
right now. Go on, Louis.
We can all support you.
No, I can support.
Oh.
Oh,
What the fuck?
that's
No, I can
dramatic.
support
Sorry,
you,
I fuck
Louis.
it, fuck it. Send it, send it, send it. Let's do one.
Send it.
Hey.
Okay, all right. Are you in a relationship right now, or?
Nope.
Okay,
Well,
okay.
let's have a look. See.
So in terms of love reading, like, what are you looking
Ooh,
for?
those
Is it
look
readiness? Is
good.
it, what's the potential person looking like?
Whatever you like.
Damn, that
Got no
looks
clue.
good. Is that pulled pork?
All right, let's see what we
Never
got
done one
then.
of these. First time.
Oh, okay, okay.
You're having a good Cinco de Mayo.
I got a couple different love spreads.
But I don't see any mayo on there. It's not sinking in it either.
Actually, let me just double check the spread that I want to use to make sure I'm using the right one. Okay.
Call me the chip the way I'm sinking into mayo.
Where is it?
That looks good though. Again, the Mexican place by me does something very similar too. They do soft tacos. I will say,
So,
I gotta admit, soft tacos better than hard shell.
so the first card is going to symbolize
Hard shell is just way too
prospective
messy.
potential future partner, and that's going to be the 8 of coins. Second card is going to kind of answer whether or not maybe
It's 24 hours?
an attraction
Oh.
would be kind of instant between the two of you, and that's going to be the 5 of swords. Third is what is the person going to be like? What's their personality? And that's going to be the page of coins. Fourth is going to represent challenges that you
God, that
might
sounds good.
face with a prospective relationship, and that's going to be the Knight of Wands.
Mhm.
Fifth is what will help you get through those challenges, and that's going to be the 9 of coins. And then the sixth is how or when or where are you guys going to necessarily meet? And that is going to be the 6 of coins. Okay, so the person, this prospective, I should say, potential person, is the 8 of coins, and there's somebody who is.
See, I like hard tacos in theory, but in practice, it's just way too messy.
To the point where,
Just soft
they seem very
tacos.
skilled.
Why am I
All in
saying
all,
tacos?
It's definitely a
Tacos.
big embodiment of somebody who is willing to put in the work into these sort of things. As to whether or not the attraction could be instant, I'm gonna have to say no, because 5 of Swords is about things
Soft
like
tortilla's
bullying,
best.
intimidation. Who knows? Maybe this is like an enemy is to
Listen,
lover sort
Lee.
of deal, but it doesn't feel like you guys, if you have already met at this point, maybe things didn't really get off to such a great start.
Yeah, they're just telling
What will the
to
person be like? We have the Page of Coins.
into
And
nachos.
similar to what we just said with the 8 of Coins.
Just more
the 8 of Coins
messy.
is definitely somebody who is setting goals for themselves, but also very much the vibe of someone who's trying to prove their loyalty and devotion. Someone who has a lot of really good ideas as to things that they want to do, as to ways they can prove themselves. Oh, hi, Bjorn. And
Hey, what up?
all in
Hey,
all,
Bjorn.
it gives off the vibe of
You know why I'm here.
Yes, I know. Let me get it for you.
because page cards are always about like sort of a new, youthful type of energy. So for sure, it does give off the vibe of somebody who is maybe a little bit new to things, which is why they're trying to challenges. We have the Knight of Wands, and yeah, the Knight of Wands is all about impulsive, hot-headed.
Here we go. One for both of you.
In terms of like a clash of
With
personality.
the right recipe.
Person might be a little bit more impulsive.
Oh,
and do
wow,
a lot of things
thanks.
without really thinking. So like being spontaneous, and that's definitely something that.
Does it matter if I should speak to you both in the meeting room?
Especially
Yeah,
because
sure.
of
Yeah,
the
no
vibe of
problem.
They're very like goal oriented. Definitely might not mesh well initially.
Talking to someone, so I didn't want to interrupt. And I wasn't confident that it was you, but they looked exactly. I gotta hang up. I'll call you back. Oh, okay. I'll call you back. I gotta hang up. So I was talking to Lexi. Is she calling you?
No, it's Lando.
Oh, okay.
I'm in a meeting at the Liquid Library. I'll call you right back. Okay.
All right, well, first of all, I just wanted to see how things are going, how people are reacting to the prices.
I've only told like one person about the new prices. I was just gonna bring it up if someone asked, like, "Hey, I want more," and I'll be like, "The price is different."
I think word is getting out there.
Yeah, I've heard that. I don't know. We have someone who was potentially interested in buying stuff, so we might ask them, like, just tell them about the new price.
Alrighty.
But
Yeah,
I feel like a lot of people who buy that, like, the word's kind of getting out anyway.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of
'Cause it's
across the board
affecting other
anyway.
stuff, it seems like. Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, it's not. It comes from above, so.
I don't think. Yeah, I think it's like just, you know, for example, I don't think it's affected like magazines or anything like that. But I think it
No
has
surprise
affected
there.
other stuff.
You know, I've heard of like shotguns are also double too.
That's what I heard.
Pistols I had like 50k for a deagle.
Damn.
Which I don't know if someone's just overcharging or if that is the case.
Hmm.
But I also wanted to say, someone actually did ask if I knew anyone that does that sort of thing, sells the class 2s.
Okay. Who?
If you the name is I forget what their proper name is, but then they go by Vincent. They're a Russian guy.
Don't think I know him.
Relatively new in town, I believe.
Okay.
But I don't know if you wanted to reach out to him or not.
Could look into it. I mean, we have to vibe check him a little bit.
Of course. He's a good dude.
But yeah,
I've
try and find
I
him.
did
Okay.
sanitation with him.
You think he's like not a cop?
No, he sells shotguns.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, so it might be good info for you guys to know as well.
Okay, yeah.
If you want his number, I can quickly tell it to you.
Yeah, if you want to text it.
Yeah, sure thing. So all I told him is that I might know some people I can point in his direction. That's all.
Okay. Yeah, no one
There you go.
has asked to buy more since the the one guy who wanted the compacts or whatever. But
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a bit slow for a while, but anything you do, you just let us know.
yeah.
If you need
We
like
could
stuff for
probably find some
show
more.
or
Yeah, I mean, well, we still have the show ones, but I'm also sitting on like, say the AKs where the clowns like kind of screwed me
Ooh,
over.
yeah.
So I might do like a clearance sale on
yeah,
those or
feel free to
something,
sell
'cause
those a
are,
bit
like,
cheaper because that was pre
They're
the
free and
change.
also they're going a little bit bad. So
Yeah, feel free to do some sort of deal on that if you'd like.
yeah.
Alrighty, all good.
Yeah.
That's all I wanted to talk about.
Okay. Okay, so it's 85 and 95 for the specific one. Can we still bump it down for bulk?
No, that's minimum.
Oh.
Yeah. If you want, you can
So we don't
increase
do
it.
bulk anymore?
Unfortunately,
Don't
not.
do a
No.
bulk sale?
Well,
Okay.
if we did that, we'd have to increase the price, the base price, to then lower it
Oh,
to
okay,
that.
I see.
Yeah,
I
we
see.
can't go lower than what we've already said it.
Okay.
Go just higher, but I think going any higher,
Hey, I'm
no
gonna
one's
meet
going to
up.
buy
I'll
it.
see you later. Yeah, okay, got it. Sorry, it's Lando.
That's all good.
Just calling everyone in his phone. Should have told him to call Lexi.
Yeah, like I said,
Just go pick him up in a sec.
You guys have any questions or anything? We're all
I
good.
don't think so. All good.
Y'all good.
Perfect. Keep up
What
the
if,
good
like,
work.
so we can't go, like, for example, what if we're in the situation where we just have, like, some of those for, like, the new high price, but they're, like, going bad or something?
I think then you can decrease the price a bit. It's just more so when it's like brand new.
Yeah.
It's not the average sale of it. It's more
Yeah.
just like if it is going bad, there's a bit of wiggle room. I'd say don't go below like I don't know 10k cheaper or something like that.
Yeah,
Don't
that
go
makes
like too cheap with it.
Yep.
Also, I'd recommend stop by the pawn shop sometime if you haven't been before.
What for?
It's not a pawn shop.
What the hell is it?
Class 2s. They sell Class 2s there. It's
What?
wall to wall of Class 2s.
Okay, we gotta stop by there.
You'll see people advertising all the time.
Okay, maybe we should.
okay.
Maybe that's who we can flip the clearance sale guns to.
It's either someone you can talk to kind of like, to sell to, or just kind of gauge what the market price is, like what people are selling at. And, kind of what's popular too.
Good point.
Because I did a little bit of I stood in there for a bit and kind of listened to see what prices, what was selling the most. Obviously, it doesn't matter now because things have changed, but there was things like
Yeah.
the bullpups and stuff like that. People love them bullpups.
Seems like it. Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah, stop by
Yeah, I
there
don't know. We have
sometime.
to look into it. It's like, I don't know how this is going to affect the market, to be honest. Like the sales, I would assume it would just be less, but who knows?
I imagine it would be a little less, or people are just going to be a bit more cautious with their class 2s.
Which
To be
probably
fair,
means they
people were
use them
whipping
less,
them
too.
out everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
But also, it sounds like every other gun's gone up as well, so it shouldn't be a case of like only class 2s have gone up.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out. I think for most people, I was just going to tell them when they call back.
Yeah, they've probably heard anyway.
Yeah.
But just make sure it's updated. We can't go lower than that unless it's a bit moldy.
Okay. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. I guess we'll see.
Yeah, we've got to make the best of it.
Yep. All right, sounds good. Oh, I have some money from selling those 5, but I'll just give them to you, like, I don't know.
Yeah, there's no rush on that.
Whenever it's easy. Yeah.
It's all good. All right.
All right.
Like I said, if any more information you need, just let me know.
Okay.
Sure.
Well, we might be licensing the Milky Mountain out to someone.
Who's getting Milky Mountain?
Might be Blarney's.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm happy to help out with that. I like Blarney's.
Yeah, we're in negotiations, so we'll see.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, we're hoping they don't, like, try and give us a shitty deal.
We could always do some like shady deals as well to drop it off. And meet them down at the dock or something. Almost like a drug deal.
We could do some stuff like that, yeah.
Yeah, have some fun with it.
I guess we'll see. Hopefully they're like, they give us a good offer.
Yeah, I don't know what we want to charge them.
Not really sure. I guess I don't even. They
$1
probably do have
million.
money.
They gotta have
Whoa.
money.
I mean, they're a gambling area.
It's gotta be like a monthly licensing, probably. Like we charge them like a certain amount a month.
I could see that.
I got some ideas. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Just let me know. I'll be happy to provide. Can only get 15 a day though.
You what?
I can only get 15 a day.
15?
Yeah. Yeah, I can only get the ingredients for 15 a day.
Better start saving them up then.
I guess I should.
Ridiculous.
Sorry.
Okay, good to know.
All right.
I don't need that
Catch you
attitude.
later.
I'm trying my best here.
Okay, well I guess keep it up then.
Alrighty.
Keep up your best.
Thank you.
Catch you later.
Catch you guys in a bit. Elva's got a real attitude problem lately.
Still might need to be something that you
Someone needs to take him down a peg.
preserve your own sanity. But yeah, do you have any questions or anything I can clarify?
This dude becomes a gun connect and then suddenly he thinks he owns the world.
That wasn't too bad.
Someone ought to teach him a lesson.
No, everybody loves a bit of
too
possible.
bad.
Everybody loves a little bit of
Maybe
like,
this time he'll learn.
Loves a bit of betrayal and backstabbing and
Yeah. Totally. Yeah. You just gotta keep your head on a swivel, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
or on a pike. I don't know.
He's way too dark and twisted.
Hi.
I mean, if it's like backstabbing, wouldn't like someone put it on a pike or like?
No.
put
If she
them
keeps it on a
pike?
swivel, she can stab them before they
Oh.
backstab. God damn.
I understand him. I just don't agree
I
with
wasn't trying to
him.
decapitate the woman. Fuck.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
How much is the reading?
I don't charge for readings. I just work based off of tips.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna tip her.
Can I get one?
Yeah, for sure. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that.
First.
Yeah. Did you have any like particular questions?
I mean, I don't know if you guys saw how Delver reacted with his father the other day, but it was messy.
I do want to know.
You all good?
My future
Yeah, how much is a
like in
lemonade?
general, but also in the
$100.
relationships department. I
Okay,
would love to
okay.
know that.
Okay. I got you. I got you. I
Thank you
got
guys.
you.
Take care.
Y'all take care.
Take
Okay.
care.
So,
Delva's dad showed up, Suckerbug, for the first time in a year. And they were fighting all day, basically. I got to the point where I told Delva, like, if he wants me to deal with him, I will. He said yes, so I picked him up and took him down to the basement.
starting off with your past, we have got the 7
I thought it'd be funny, him screaming as it just disappears underneath the stairs and no one knows. It was funny. Unfortunately, the doors glitched and other people were able to get down, though.
The 5 of coins. Okay. So 7 of coins shows that in past relationships you have a
But they haven't mentioned it since.
gives a lot because this card is all about sacrifice and investment. So it shows
And also, he had a Molotov on him, which I didn't realize, so I had to take him upstairs basically instantly. Especially since on the same day the faces told us not to damage anything down there again.
now with the 7 of wands,
After I'm assuming someone showed Cap the clip of me blowing up the distillery.
protectiveness and like standing up for yourself, but it is
In my defense, it was funny and it was storm time.
a little bit like stubborn, hard-headed in a sense. So it shows that like, you know, now that you've been through the relationship
And it
that you have
was.
and you have that experience,
It
you're a
was
little more
funny.
firm with
I
your
ha-ha'd.
values
I hee-heed.
and know exactly what it is that you want for yourself.
I lamowed.
And with the potential future in the 5 of coins, it does kind of get the vibe that at least for now,
I am the one who lamows.
anytime soon, because 5 of coins can be about things like
If it's funny,
in that sense.
it's
which,
okay.
You know, ultimately is totally fine because at least you know what you're about, what you want, and it's just a matter of finding that person now. Whenever they do pop up, but at the very
Funny over all else. Them the rules.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Honestly, thank you.
You know, it was fun seeing Spud again. Hope we get to see him again sometime soon.
I honestly
All it took was a server going down for him to come back.
Gotcha. Okay, fair enough.
Yes. How
Now we must do it again.
Honestly, I just take like cash tips. Honestly,
cash tips? Oh my god, I don't think I have any cash on me.
There's an ATM by the door.
Oh yeah, there's an ATM downstairs that they're kind of crowding by right now.
Oh, okay, I'll be back. I want to tip you. Thank you.
Okay, no problem.
People loving the tarot cards today.
Yeah, they sure are.
It is fun to get ever so often.
Yeah, it definitely is.
For those that know, by the way, Zuckerberg is someone that's always been antagonistic to Max. To the point where he came into the library making fun of Max, and Sis came out with a shotgun and pointed at him. Oh, you need lemonade?
Yes, please.
Your thing?
Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you.
Enjoy. Hope you enjoyed your tarot card readings.
Of course, there's your cash, Max.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
And here you go.
Max does own the Liquid Library.
I'm gonna just put it next to the flaming glass.
There is some strings attached. Like, I think he owns it, but so does the Faceless in a way.
Oh my god.
What are you? Oh my god, you know. Who's just sent you a naked photo? What's happening?
No, I'm looking at Twitter.
Okay, what's going on Twitter?
Yeah.
What?
Just
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant at the moment.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh, I
No,
feel
he
like
doesn't
somebody
own it
had at this
anymore.
bar the other day. I
It's
should-
not worth it, to be honest with you.
Max, I make no comments. What happens in
What?
the bar stays in the bar, right, Max? It was girls' night. I can't tell you.
I genuinely can't remember.
I feel like I'm.
It was late.
Oh, you're good.
Exactly. Exactly.
Let's see. So with the cash, you can. Let's see. Yeah, you can.
To give you an idea, for each $10,000 taken from the machine,
Yeah, it's quite a
I would
wide
earn
bar. I have trouble
$500,
throwing it over to max. I've not got quite a good enough throwing arm. I usually have to slide it over the
which
bar.
really isn't much. Because you got to make sure you keep it filled at all times. It requires a lot of maintenance.
You're perfectly fine. Thank you so much.
The thing, like, if you was to get $100,000 taken from the ATM, you just earn $5,000. Yeah, I'm looking forward to see when the faces start using the place more.
I don't know. I just said so.
Well, now someone else is missing now.
Who's missing now?
Lila Fada.
Why do you say it like, oh, somebody else is missing now? Like, what?
That's the reason why Kitty gave up hers. Like, 'cause you think, even at the most busy of ATMs, you're still not going to make much money.
You ever thought it's the men that they go missing from? You ever thought of that? Have you ever thought of the reason?
You know, $1 million is $50K.
Uh-huh.
Do you think that's who?
And I don't know any ATMs that are going through $1 million.
No, like how she was talking about how someone was missing.
No, she was talking about how someone. I'm not gonna lie. Yes,
You can only have 50K in there at a time as well, by the way. Only 50K. And if it empties, then it gets put on back on the market. So you lose it, basically.
Why did she confuse the living shit out of you?
I don't know. She just seems.
So you got to constantly check it, make sure it's full, risk it because you got to pull out the money. Because it only takes cash as well, and it only gives you cash.
That just seems targeted.
That seems aggressively targeted.
It's just not worth it. Considering that you can get like 60K by doing sanitation for 1 hour.
Oh, now all the
It was,
gingers.
it was definitely targeted.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Mm.
Damn.
You know what's crazy is that brown is a shade of orange.
Yes, there is no such color as brown. It's just a hue of orange.
I actually kind of went crazy when I found that out.
Wait, you didn't know that?
No, I found it out.
Oh.
I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, yeah, that's the thing.
I'd rather leave it open for someone else to get if they want it, if they want to go through that hassle.
God, what a hater.
Make pennies.
I know, right? Some people.
That's the
just
sort of thing
got
that hasn't really
distracted.
scaled with the economy. But then again, it can't really, because then you got to do more than 5%. At that point, is anyone ever going to use the ATMs?
I mean, some people just decide to hate, you know? Like, it just
Some
happens.
people do, yeah. They just not got anything better to do.
I feel like it would actually affect the business if it was too high.
Now that there's definitely no one doing Goobird, so
Oh, yeah, no, I know.
Yeah.
I noticed. Also, if it was targeted at that Alma, she literally tweeted out that she was the hottest blonde in Hydra, and then he comes at her for being ginger, which is aggressive.
Uncalled for.
Yeah.
We love redheads in this house.
People used to think I was ginger. I don't know why.
How could they go after Gigi like that? We still want to catch up with Gigi at some point too.
No,
Other
neither do I.
Gigi, Gigi
Although I have
Costello.
tried it again recently. But when me and Diablo met, everybody thought I was ginger.
I didn't think you were ginger at all.
No, but a lot of people thought I was ginger.
Oh.
I know she's really likes doing events, so we've got to see if maybe she can do some events here.
Mine is too.
Yeah, someone's probably
there we
gonna
go.
scrap it.
Charles.
Charles. Never forgive him for that one day.
I'm not even sure if it was him.
wait,
I think he
what
was
do you
just
mean?
shit stirring.
Oh no, it was 100% him.
What
Was
do you
it?
mean selling scraps, though?
No, scrapping.
Yeah, you know, whenever somebody gets stuff approved from scraps, the whole, you know, everything in the city
Power
goes wonky.
system, yeah. It takes too much power to make.
Kind of crazy.
So some
Oh, yeah, that's
people,
been happening for a minute.
yeah, so if you're getting like multiple approved at a time, like 10 plus, you know, no one can do anything for ages.
Yep.
Well, there was a cap.
There is, but if you have someone up there approving them,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, but that's the reason why there is a cap, I think. Yeah.
I thank God, because honestly, that was getting fucking excessive. I mean, yeah, I feel like the whole city fucking collapsed because of scraps at some point in time.
Because of Charles.
It was because of Charles. He even admitted
Why?
it.
Why did he admit it?
Because I think he knew that some people would think he was lying.
Who's Charles?
Charles Danger.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's how a lot of people refer to him.
Yeah.
I, mm. The less I say. Somebody chime in, please. Anybody?
Carry on, Paul, go on, carry on.
No. I'd rather you know I don't like Charles. He did security up at the court center for a while. That guy.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, him. Yeah. Can somebody please take over this conversation?
I don't know what can we talk about. Honestly, my mind is gonna be. So...
What do you think of your tarot reading?
It's interesting.
Yeah, did it
Does
relate?
anyone
to
have a
anything
positive response to
that
Charles?
you've been thinking about?
I feel like it relates to a few things.
That's good. That could be good.
Max doesn't hate him, but he definitely thinks he can be annoying sometimes.
For like clarification, introspection, validation potentially, or just new perspectives.
Interpret the things differently though.
You can,
yeah.
but it helps you get your mind around the way that you want to interpret it.
Yeah. Exactly.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Like if you were here for mine, then you know.
I really wish I was. Can I have a TLD out of her tarot reading?
She's not gonna remember it by now.
Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, there's like what 78 cards in the whole deck.
That's a good way to
It's a little
put
bit
it.
hard to remember them.
See?
Talk the talk, not
like I
walk the
can
walk in a
remember what
way.
the cards were, but still. I don't know.
He's just got a smug energy about him.
Yep.
Similar to Rod. I always thought that him and Rod would either be like best friends or worst enemies. They're like very, very similar to each other.
Momentarily, I think that was the conversation.
Oh, okay.
And then
They held hands too much, I think.
it was a catch up, and then this happened, and then
Gotcha. Okay.
and then I wasn't expecting him to do a gang reading.
Yep. Huh.
Happy is a very much a different case. Again, because it is more on the funny side. He's funny smug.
Oh, you sounded so concerned just then. Oh, is it because you held hands with him now you have a deep emotional connection?
There's a difference between Smug and Smug is a great orc name, actually.
Huh.
Cute.
My name is Smug. Yeah, I know how to bash rock. Yeah.
Tagged as one of my friends' ex-cop girlfriend.
Me have IROC new model.
Okay.
Hmm?
Well, she's probably more than that. As a person, that's kind of.
Well, you know when we got calls from that cult that one time?
You can kill them.
Yeah.
Oh, I love them guys. Yeah.
Didn't they ask us to call them back and we never did?
I don't know.
Me smug. Me smash headed.
Who's Barry? Oh, Barry. Okay, I remember Barry.
Job's done.
I can't remember what it was. He said something, and then like we were meant to go do something, and like call them back about like doing some random thing.
I need to play an orc someday.
No, you wanted to try and drink the Kool-Aid.
Grockle, the informative orc, will one day exist.
There's a huge part of me that wonders if I called Andre, what conversation we'd have.
Do it.
I don't want to. You know?
Did you think it'd be anything positive?
I have.
It could be a good catch up.
I mean, I haven't seen him since he went either on the run or just genuinely missing. I have no idea what happened to him, to be fair.
What's he doing now? Is he still doing KP
Yeah, yeah. Well, ESB is
Oh man.
kaput. Yeah.
So like, it's not like it was ESB that had the issues with you, know?
I guess, but then I guess KTB ended up kind of having an issue with me after the whole, Abdi thing.
Can chill in the kitchen for a second.
Alrighty.
Oh shit, yeah. Wait, I wonder if Amwell's gonna go back now.
I haven't spoken to him in a couple of days.
Can you text him and tell him that I'm back and that I want to catch up? So
No, I would have thought you would have texted him. Oh wait,
I haven't got his number. Maxie, smashing glasses back there.
Yeah, the vodka bottles here are very fragile.
I'll text
Oh.
you his number.
Okay.
Should I call up Barry and ask if I can drink the Kool-Aid?
No.
Ooh, did you see Swell?
No.
Or should I call
Kinda
him up and ask him
disrespectful.
if I can drink the Kool-Aid?
No.
What? I don't know what it tastes like.
Kool-Aid.
Yeah, but like, does it actually taste like Kool-Aid? Or is it like blood or like?
All
No, it's
right.
Kool-Aid.
Nice to see some of the Lost MC guys
I
still
drank it.
about.
Right, well then I need to drink it. So we
I
have
think
a
they've
further
been pretty
bond.
well missed in
No.
4.0 personally.
Yeah. Isn't that how this works?
They had like a very specific energy to them.
No. No, because if you want to do that, then I start questioning all the things that I've done that have led up to this moment in my life.
Wait, why?
Well, you remember one of my ex-fiancés?
Mm-hmm.
But you won't remember him because you never met him. Okay, do you have to say which one like that? That was
Well, you have
hurtful.
5.
Do you have to say which one like that? That was hurtful.
I'm just asking which one.
You say sorry. That's hurtful. Max, please be on my side right now.
What do you mean? You said, do you remember
I'm
my
not gonna get
ex-fiance?
into
And I'm
this.
like, which one?
You could have said who, not which one.
Which ex-fiance do you want me to remember? I know a few of them.
No, you don't have to keep mentioning the number of ex-fiancés. Do I need to mention the number of Scottish women?
Is one.
And a half.
Where's the half?
I
What
don't
do you
know,
mean
that
a
other one
half?
that you were gonna date or I don't know, had interest in or something. I don't know. There was another
What
Scottish
one that I had interest in, but didn't
Yeah,
have interest
see,
in me?
there you go. That's a half.
No, because I didn't really date them.
Yeah, only because she didn't want to date you.
Exactly. She didn't have
So
interest
one and a
in me.
half.
No, because I never dated them.
Okay, anyway, Jalen.
Yeah, what about him?
Well, we blooded into the relationship.
Okay.
We never blooded out.
I mean, I can
I
do
was
that.
actually surprised to see
that's
Tommy
not how that
Steam Pipe on the server the other day. He's the one that used to help run Burger Shop back in the day. I'm surprised to see he's still about.
Also, Max, as a bar owner, you should be able to weigh in on these kind of things and de-escalate a.
So what you're telling me is that I should go drink the.
No,
the
don't drink
Kool-Aid.
the Kool-Aid. No, why?
Why?
do you need a further connection with me? Do you not feel
No,
connected
just
enough?
deepen the bond even
No,
further.
It's no.
No. Why not?
What do I text Anwar? Just a hey.
Long time no speak.
Okay, did it. Oh, I just need to make a quick phone.
Oh, did he text you back already?
No.
I should 100% call them. And deepen the bond.
Okay, stop. Why are you being weird?
What do you mean?
I don't know. I don't know. You would. What?
I feel
Max,
like
help.
I feel like I should deepen the bond.
Why?
know,
Why
go
do you feel
drink
like
the
you need to
Kool-Aid.
deepen the bond? Why do you feel like unbonded?
I don't feel unbonded. I'm just saying we should deepen it. No, you've
That's
already
a-
drank it, then like does
There's no wrong with getting to know people better, right?
exactly.
No, he's. What, you trying to deepen the bond with them or me? I'm confused now.
With you, and then also technically them because I guess I'd be drinking Kool-Aid.
No, you can't ask them to drink the Kool-Aid. It's kind of rude.
So what should I ask?
Nothing. I don't know.
Max doesn't want to get involved in
This is not
between.
going to end well.
Oh, just the Scottish lady you were talking about, Shaza? Shaza?
Oh.
Is it
I
someone
heard
else?
that laugh underneath your mask. I heard that laugh.
I was just gonna say, I gave him a tour on their first day in the city.
What, him and her?
No, just her, I believe.
Oh. Yeah, no, she's his ex.
Oh, okay.
That's my ex.
Got you, okay.
Yeah, she had an issue with me.
Gotcha.
Not because of Diablo, for a separate situation.
Got you.
It's a touchy subject, but not. I'm fine.
Apologies, I was just kind of curious.
I'm fine about it.
Why was the instant thought of Scottish woman was Shazza for some reason?
Because
Actually,
she's
no, Bagos.
Scottish as fuck.
Yeah, there's not many Scottish women in town either.
No, there's her, Kenzie, and the other woman you apparently tried to jump on that wasn't interested.
Fiona?
I don't know her name, so I'm guessing it's Fiona.
Fifi.
Yeah, Fifi.
Okay, are you... okay. But yes, it was, yeah, his ex is Shazza, yeah.
Got you.
I'm out him aggressively now because he's made me feel awkward. He
Vioga.
hasn't told me not to, so I'm going to still continue with what I was about to say.
What was you going to say? Go on.
No, I was just going to say she broke his heart and he's still got a bit of an issue about it.
Okay, that is not right.
Me and your therapist would probably agree.
What? Who the fuck's my therapist?
I don't know. I feel like we should get you on them.
No,
Just so I can
I'm
agree with
fine.
them.
I actually miss Mrs. Shazza. She was kind of cool.
I will touch.
You
the
won't
tip of
say
the
that
fire
though.
To prove it.
That's not going to prove that you're fine.
I'm fine.
Actually, quite the opposite. You know, it's just going to prove you're unhinged, if anything.
What? I mean, you already know I'm unhinged as fuck, though.
No, that's why I like you. What was that, Max? What did you say?
What?
Damn it. You're supposed to help a girl out. Come on.
Want me to change the subject?
Yes.
I'm on the spot.
But without saying, do you want me to change the subject? God damn it.
Kind of defeats like the whole thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of difficult to say though. Like, oh yeah, what do you say when there's like no one else talking, like no sound or anything?
But
Very
I thought you
obvious
would
that I
help-
wasn't
thought you-
talking.
I thought you would help me out there. His mask covers part of his ears. He's got like some kind of like blockage there.
What the fuck?
But it's fireproof, so surely it's got to be a little bit soundproof.
True, but like at the same time, it's only here.
Yeah.
No, I know. I'm just saying you might have thought Max said something and you might not have caught it because of the mask. Anyway, I successfully changed the topic of conversation onto how to change the topic of conversation.
Good job.
Thank you.
Okay, give me like 2 minutes. I need to think about something.
It's all good.
All right. If it's Shazza, I'm going to hurt you.
I'm still thinking over my tarot card reading.
Oh, yeah, you tarot. What were you thinking over?
Just gotta wait and see.
Oh, what can you give me the recap of yours again? I listened to so many that I'm muddled.
I think a lot of it was just like it'll be someone I know, like, or at least it'll be someone I'll know, not like just random date. I think.
Oh, okay, all right. Interesting. So who do you
Of
know?
similar work.
Okay, so somebody that maybe works in either catering, retail, hospitality, or a bar.
Yeah.
Narrows it down to only half of the city.
It could also just be a future thing too, not even a present thing.
Oh, it could be. Oh, or taxi.
Taxi, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I think it's
what
also
else?
a connection of like looking to end a chapter and end it together. Again, no clue what that means.
It means that you're both gonna look to move on to like. Oh, you're gonna both be able to be each other. Oh.
Again, we'll wait and see.
Oh no, that's too cute. You're both gonna be able to work through something together. You're gonna be able to lean on each other for support and that's too cute. I can't. Max,
Again,
you're gonna make me cry.
I'm not looking to get into any dating anytime soon, so probably
No, but
sometime in the
that's too-
future.
I can't even. That's Max. Oh, I'm so happy for you.
Thank you. I mean, these are just some readings.
Yeah, no, but readings is. I don't think you understand.
Guidance for the future. Doesn't
Um,
guarantee anything.
Well, they kind of do. Before I went missing, I did tarot card reasons from what was my family at the time.
Ooh.
Yeah. The whole thing imploded. I got the death card on the first card I pulled.
Ooh, okay.
I vanished for 3 months without anybody knowing where I was. So, it's kind of,
All right.
when I look back on that, all of the readings were aggressively accurate.
Well, I guess we just need to be on the lookout for anyone in the same line of work as me then.
Yeah. Depending on which line of work you're looking out for.
I mean, I mainly just do bar work and taxi work.
I'm thinking of expanding my laundrette business.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, do like specialist cleaning for like.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Gonna head out for now. See you guys later.
Oh, bye.
Catch you in a bit.
Thank you for the reading.
No problem.
Yeah, I'm thinking of doing like specialist cleaning. People need like bulletproof vests cleaned or
I
whatever.
return.
Well, you didn't go anywhere. You've just been stood there.
Like I return to the brain. And
Max is gonna have a really cute relationship, and I could cry.
What do you mean?
It's just for the tarot card reading.
They're gonna end a chapter together, and it's gonna be the cutest thing I've ever seen.
Right.
Do I get an invitation to the wedding, Max? Please.
I mean, you're one of my best friends, so yeah, sure.
Am I gonna be in the groom's party? Oh my god, do I get to be a groomswoman?
Yes, you can be a groomswoman.
Fuck yes!
You can help
I
plan
mean-
the groom's party, or whatever it's called beforehand.
Oh my god. I get to plan a stag do. This is one of my. Just give me a minute.
Am I going to regret that choice?
No, probably not. I think it'll be good.
Okay, if there's anything I know about, it's alcohol, drugs, and strippers. Come on.
Oh,
What?
nothing.
Is that what happens at those?
Exactly. So you picked one of the best people.
I guess we see if that hypothetical future happens.
I'm gonna get Max coked off his face and make him do a shot off a stripper's belly button.
Well, I guess I won't regret this then. Definitely not.
Yeah, definitely not. I think.
I'm
I think it's
sorry.
gonna be
I'm
great.
sorry. If you were getting married, would you not want a stag do that involved something similar?
Would you want me taking a shot off of a stripper's belly button?
Yeah, as long as she doesn't have the lime in her mouth.
What does that mean? What?
As long as she doesn't have the lime in her mouth.
Why would she have the lime in her mouth?
Because that's what they do.
Do they?
Yeah.
I'm going to stick to the idea that the liquid library is what they're talking about. It's true love, the lady of the lake.
Sometimes, okay, so sometimes it's different.
Yeah,
Sometimes they put the
that's
shot
who
glass
it's
in
talking
their
about. It's
mouth.
talking about the lady of the lake.
Right, so you have to grab the shot glass with your teeth, D shot. Then
Max will get married to the lady of the lake, the
they'll
spirit
swap
of the
lime
lake.
into the mouth. So you then have to bite the lime that's in their mouth, and then the salt will usually be between the boobs, so you have to lick that. It's a whole thing, you know?
So you'd want me to do that?
No, I
How do you know this?
I told you, if there's one thing I know, it's drugs, alcohol, and strippers. Also, I used to be a stripper.
Fair enough.
I used to love I used
You
to
know,
love
you
stag
just
parties.
reminded me.
What? Of
No,
Shazza being a stripper, yeah. Hi.
What the fuck? I hate the fact that she fuck.
She's very good at circling back.
She's really good at circling back.
A really good tarot reading, which means he may find the love.
Like I was actually about to mention, like, because the whole thing is that like yesterday she got really mad at me because I mentioned how people tend to say that I have a thing for Scottish women, and then I was about to say, but then again I might also have a thing for strippers. So like,
I actually danced. Punks, come
is
on,
that a
if
bad
there's
thing?
anything I know, it's alcohol, drugs, and strippers.
I don't think it's a bad thing. It's just dangerous territory.
Well, she said she was a stripper. She was lesbian.
Why concerned?
It's probably best not to mention your exes in any sort of way either.
She mentions her exes all the time.
Nothing. I've just been spending time
It's
with you.
different.
Had a tarot card reading.
What do you mean? How is that different?
It's different.
What?
Yeah.
How is that different, Max? Explain.
We spent time.
It just is. I can't explain it.
She mentions her like exes all, like she literally brought up her ex the other day, like no, the other day, like not even 20 minutes ago.
I don't know if we. No.
Again, dangerous landfill.
She was talking about Jalen.
Okay. No.
I can't remember why she brought him up, but she still brought him up,
Stagnating.
didn't she?
Yeah, no, she does bring him up a bit.
I would like one. Do you think I want to get old and decrepit alone? No.
Who's she talking to?
I have no idea.
Who are you talking to?
Did go tits up. Why did you get more Welsh then?
Junior.
You did say tits up again.
Yeah, probably Junior.
Yeah, probably Junior.
Fake dad splitting up just for a second,
Right.
and you went aggressive.
Oh yes, Junior.
Look, Johnny's got a new woman. You've got a new stepmother.
Yep, Junior.
Yeah, Junior.
There you go. She mentioned another ex.
Not be happy too. Why does he get to be happy, and I don't?
Like I said, it's different.
What have you said? You could have been happy with Autumn.
What are these? Goddamn double standards.
What the fuck?
I mean, it's down to reaction. Like, I mean, do you have a bad reaction to when she mentioned her exes?
Not really give a fuck.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of where the difference is. She
But
does
then
care.
again, I have a very much I don't give a fuck attitude. So. You mean like how you don't know who Johnny Sins is?
You know, Junior just hung up on me because I said Johnny Sins.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
He
I
just
kinda
he
missed
just
it.
he just said Johnny is the okay, so I was saying about how me and you had a conversation about maybe like trying to sort things out, and he was like, oh, and then he got really Welsh and really angry because he kind of wants his fake parents.
Also, I
to get
forgot
back
that
together still
Edgar's
deep
trial
down,
is
but
today,
it's
isn't
never
it?
happened.
What do you mean?
I wonder what the result of
Oh,
that's
what's
going to
going
be.
Hello.
He's going to go to
I don't
jail
know
for
who he is.
life.
I just know he's had a lot of jobs.
He's got no more
And he's got
family
a lot
dinners
of
he can
hair.
do. He's going to die. Permanently.
Anyway,
Hope the guild got his house in their will. In his will.
yeah. Can't believe I've done what? Said Johnny Sins. Why? Oh, right. Okay, so I was allowed to know who Bonnie Blue was, but I'm not allowed to know who Johnny Sins is? Hang on. No.
It's going to be interesting to see for sure.
Oh, what the hell?
Hey, Peppo's an amazing RP. He's going to play it good either way.
What? Huh? I went on a plane ride yesterday, actually.
I think he's someone who shares the opinion of that there is
It
no
was an
way, like, your character can lose an RP, but
friend
you
that owns a
yourself
plane.
don't lose. Losing RP is still
Wasn't
win
on a
RP
plane?
for you.
Nice.
This is RP. So it seems like someone that is willing to take the consequences for his actions too.
Oh. Nice. No. Are you just looking for people with pilot's licenses now? Oh, okay. Well, I'm not going to tell you. Maybe he doesn't have a pilot's license. No, I'm not. What the fuck? I'm allowed to have friends/business meetings, and I'm not sleeping with them. Are you okay?
See what I mean? She mentions a lot of like.
Okay, thank you for the thank you for the.
I don't know.
I'm up at the Liquid Library with Diablo and Max anyway. Okay, awesome. It would be lovely to see you. I'll buy you a drink. Okay. See you in a minute. Bye.
So you want to continue where you are?
Where was I?
Junior got angry or something and sounded more
No,
Welsh.
Junior. Yeah, he got angry, sounded more Welsh, and then I mentioned Johnny Sins, and he hung up on me.
Yeah, but why? Because he wants his fake parents to get back together. That what?
Yeah, he's after his parents are dead, and then his fake parents split up. He's just
Which fake parents?
me and Johnny.
I mean, I guess like
Oh.
it's 2 Christmases now, though, right?
Can you say that to him? That would actually maybe really help. Actually, no, because he only gets a gift off me. Johnny doesn't give him anything.
Oh yeah, he's not in town anymore, is he?
No, he's in Guatemala with his new, I don't know, girlfriend, fiance. I don't know. They have a house together, so.
He got here really fucking quick.
Yeah, he was driving at the time. I also said I'd buy him a drink, so. Hi,
Hey, guys.
Junior.
Hey there.
Hi, fake stepson, not stepson.
Oh, this is complicated now.
Uh,
A little.
Really
yeah.
complicated now.
Okay, well, so do you want me and Diablo back together or not back together? Because
Oh, Max, this is silly. I've said now, it's like worse than fucking Ross and Rachel. Takes piss.
What does that even mean?
Friends?
pregnant.
I never watch Friends.
Oh, it gets even worse.
It does. Just don't even.
Max, have you watched Friends?
Have you?
I have.
Well, there you go. Those two are like Ross and Rachel, but it's like
How
worse.
are we? What the fuck?
Would you agree on that, Max?
I mean, I don't think I know enough of the details.
We met. We started dating. We continued to date. We got engaged. Then we broke up. I went away for 3 months traveling. Came back, and now we're kind of talking again. So Junior's sort of trying to say that we have an on again, off again, on again, off again, on again, off again, Rachel
It's
and Ross
happened
thing.
one time.
When it's happened one time.
You're not sure if it count as Ross and Rachel thing.
Yeah, see? Also, Junior, I'll go get some cash, order a drink. Diablo, you can have a drink too if you want one.
What else do you got?
We've got the head pop, which is an Irish stout. We've got the hog lager, which is lager. And we've got a Milky Mountain, which is 2 parts milk, 1 part Mountain Dew.
Oh. I kind of want to try the Milky Mountain.
Want to try the Milky Mountain?
Mm.
Yeah, sure thing.
What are you guys having?
I don't know actually.
Diablo, what are you having?
Go.
The Milky Mountain.
Oh.
That is 1 Milky Mountain.
You can get your leg
Right there for
really
you.
high, Max.
I ran track in high school.
Junior, what are you having to drink, sweetie?
Can I get a pint, please?
Fine. Yeah, sure thing.
Cheers, mate.
Oh, can I have a lemonade, please?
And 1 lemonade.
Thank you.
Ooh. I think it's the first time I've ever sold a Milky Mountain to someone that isn't Bjorn or the guild. I don't typically advertise it.
Oh,
What's up,
I
Junior?
may have to go.
Oh, I've just bought you a drink.
Here you go.
That's rude.
And 1 lemonade.
Thank you.
There you go. Enjoy.
How much do I owe you?
You tell that'd be 140.
Appreciate the point, mate.
No worries.
There you
Enjoy.
go. Keep the change. The tip.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome. You okay, sweetie?
Yeah, I'm okay. What?
I don't know. You just gone very quiet.
No, I'm just chilling.
Okay.
I'm kind of hungry.
You do have combos too.
Max has food.
You sell just the food?
Yeah, I can
Hey,
sell
Faye,
just the
how's it
food. It'd be
going?
$200 for just the food.
Yeah, I'll go get food. Hold on.
Wait, no, I've got money here.
Oh.
Let me go get that sorted for you.
Thanks, Max.
No worries. We got a lot of combos to do. We need to get them sold. Yeah, it's fine. Rain will be back later and she'll probably sell some too.
I'm just,
No, I don't know. That's why I'm checking that you're okay.
I'm fine.
There we go.
Okay. Your cash is on the bar there, Max.
Oh, much appreciated.
Of course.
There we go. That's a lot better.
Good. I'm gonna have a stale churro.
Very nice.
Not
Let me
really.
Sit down because I've been stood for too long. Is Junior okay?
No, he's got ADHD.
Hmm.
Had him tested.
Been a nice chill Monday today. Actually going for a lot longer than I thought I was going to be able to do today. Tomorrow we'll definitely be going live earlier at the usual time.
But no, he yelled, "It's taking the piss" down the phone, but in an incredibly Welsh
Just
accent.
nice going to town and see parents.
Like Welsher than Todd.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I thought you said that like Todd sounded Welsh, then you know.
Yeah. Todd sounds Welsher than Junior, but Junior sounded Welsher than Todd when he said, "You're taking the piss."
It's like a competition at this point, no?
Not really. Todd's just Welsher. Well, Todd's just got a thicker Welsh accent as well. I
A
like it though.
competition.
It's not a competition. It's just a fact.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and he's gone.
Oh, he's dead.
Didn't even say thanks to me for the drink. Cheeky
No.
shit. Kids, don't have them.
Oh, there's two Rainers going at each other on Twitter.
Maybe I should start going at Autumn Hope again. Just for old time's sake.
Oh, he's back.
Luckily, there's not many Maximillians anymore.
No, there was only you and Demont, right?
And previous mayor Maximillian.
I never seen
Oh,
any of
shit, yeah.
Antonio's.
I've seen one.
Who?
Oh shit. It was ages ago. There was another Antonio though. I didn't read his
No.
surname one day and called him and was like, "Hey, sweetie," and then I was like, "Wait, this isn't Diablo."
Oh
It was kind of awkward for me.
That is awkward.
Yeah, but I don't know why I looked in the lemon list, saw Antonio, and then called him, and the number didn't come up on my phone. You know what I mean? It's
Mhm.
obviously I have your number saved. Oh, I don't have your number saved as what I used to have it saved as anymore, though.
What was it said this before?
I don't want to tell you.
It was Devil Guy, wasn't it?
It was when we first met, yeah, for until it was Devil Guy.
Your name on my phone was Kevin.
Max is British butler guy.
Oh, that was cute.
He'll always be British butler guy. I think that was a good name for him, to be fair.
That's a throwback.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know how many times I went up to that lighthouse just to look at the fucking island?
Why?
Because I was trying to look for you, and the Curvy Islands was like a reminiscing point.
Oh, that's kind of sweet.
Sorry about that.
That's okay. I thought you'd left.
Yeah, I may actually need to bounce, but
Well, okay.
yeah, I will need to bounce. Something came up. I am so sorry.
That's okay. You're welcome for the drink, though.
Yeah, appreciate you. I will let you have it now.
Mhm.
Drinking and
Cheers.
driving.
Yeah,
Cheers.
well, I'm a good influence, if anything.
Yeah. Johnny never bought me a drink.
I know he never bought you a Christmas present either.
That is true. He's
And left
pretty
you a
useless.
shitty message in your birthday card.
He did do that. He did do that.
So
Well-
you might want to pick which one's the better parent. Just gonna throw it out.
Oh, we're not doing this again.
It was a joke. I know it's me.
Should I call up D and tell him
See you
I'm
later,
having
sweetie.
his sister again?
Later. Love you guys. Bye.
Telling you what?
That I'm having his sister again.
Why would you say you're having his sister again?
I don't know. See what he says.
But we haven't like confirmed. Not. We just okay. Fuck it. I said relationship earlier about you, and you didn't say anything. So are we just like a?
Wait, what? What do you mean you said relationship earlier?
Are we a couples therapist at the moment?
When did you say relationship?
Sorry.
Actually, yeah, we're a bartender. That's part of the
When we
job.
were studying it and there was people around, I said something.
That is kind of part of the job.
I actually didn't.
No, I actually can't remember what it was. It was when Raina and Riley were here and here, and I said something.
Always have been. Yeah, exactly.
I can't exactly remember now.
Then how can you complain about me not saying something if you said something?
Because
you
I
can't remember
noticed
what
that
you
you
said?
know I can't remember exactly what I said, but I said something like about I said something about like our relationship, and I can't remember exactly what it was, but I remember noting in my head, oh, he didn't say anything. You know what I mean?
I probably just blanked it and didn't realize
Oh, maybe.
because I would have probably said something otherwise.
Oh, okay.
Why do you say that?
Why do I say what?
Why do you say that?
What do you mean?
Because after I said that, should I call up D and tell him that I'm having his sister?
No, because I was saying like we haven't Max help.
Oh, need another drink? Yeah, sure thing. I'll grab you
No,
one.
Max, no, Max. God damn it.
Changing the subject.
Did we?
Well, I asked you out yesterday.
But did you?
Yeah.
But did you?
And then I told KJ that we were a thing.
Did you? Yeah, but I
Yeah,
wasn't there. I didn't hear that.
Yeah, but I did.
Thanks, Max. Yeah, but
Situation's
did you?
getting worse and
I
worse.
did.
Yeah, but like, even though you forced this drink upon me to avoid a conversation, I'm still gonna pay for it. There you go.
See, I did.
But did you?
No, I did.
Yeah, but I wasn't there. So like, does a bear shit in the woods?
Probably.
Yeah, I know. But like, like
Yes,
if
I did.
a tree falls and nobody's around to hear it, does it make a sound?
Yeah, it does.
How do you know?
Because every tree makes a sound. Everything makes a sound.
Not everything makes a sound.
What doesn't make a sound?
Ducks quacks don't echo.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Why don't they?
It's something to do with the frequency.
Anyway,
I mean, it's still a
it still
sound,
has a
though.
sound.
Yeah, no, but it doesn't have a additional sound.
It's still a sound.
There's a lot of things that don't have additional sound.
Okay,
Unless they're in an
Max,
echoey place.
Max, why are you chiming in to prove me wrong but not to help me? What the fuck is this?
I don't know how to help you.
Neither do I.
Exactly. So just be honest with yourself.
I am honest with myself.
Yes, I told him we were a thing. Like, what the fuck?
Okay.
The way you're acting, like, it's like you don't want it to be a thing now.
No,
So, like,
no, no,
now
I
I'm
no,
like,
no,
what-
no, no,
so,
no,
like,
no,
now I'm
no,
like,
no.
what am I supposed to say?
No, I didn't say that, but
Well, you're
like,
acting
okay.
like it.
No.
This is why I should have been here for this love tarot reading.
Okay, you want to know what it was?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. So the Love Tower reading. Okay, so I got justice.
Maybe right,
for
maybe it is
me.
a hostage
I got
situation.
star for
What
you.
does justice mean? And
Well,
what
I
that's
will
cheeky.
tell you in a minute.
okay.
Jeez. For like the situationals, we got the Three of Coins, the Queen of Wands, and then the warnings for going forwards, was the Seven of Wands.
Okay.
So essentially for me, it was about give and take and compromises
What does that mean?
in a relationship. Give and take
What,
and
like making
compromise.
compromising?
Yes, that I need to give and take and compromise.
Okay, that's kind of makes sense.
Kinda. And then you, like the star is kind of
Please.
how do I say this?
Why are they going through all their relationship stuff right now, right
it's
here at the bar?
like optimistic and trust and faith and like positivity, you know, like it's good basically.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Okay, and then the Three of Coins is good. It's actually really quite good, because it means that we are used to teamwork and collaboration with each other. And then for like the current situational sort of thing, it was the Queen of Wands is sort of passion, but also independence, but confidence in the independence. So like knowing that we can trust each other in a relationship. And then the
Yeah.
Seven of Wands was like the warning, like stubbornness and like not sharing. So it kind of sums up to like making sure that we both understand each other's boundaries and continue good communication, essentially.
Yeah, we're doing that.
Yeah. Well, that was the like heated warning sort of thing. There's like that could, you know. And protectiveness.
Oh yeah, I do that.
Yeah, but that's like a warning. Like it could be like overprotective, and like, you know.
Okay.
Oh, and we need to be unstubborn.
That more refers to you, but
Excuse me, that was in the relationship in general.
Oh, we had a good
you're
nap,
like the more
Grim.
stubborn person.
I am not even.
I can't do naps
stubborn.
personally. I feel awful
I
afterwards.
am not. Max, would you say I'm stubborn?
I mean, everyone's stubborn at times.
See?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
So like,
who's this?
Well, it's nice to meet you. I'm Dante.
Hi, Dante. I'm Autumn.
Hola, Dante.
I'm one of Max's
Pleasure to meet
best
you.
friends.
Oh, it's nice to meet one of his friends. That's always nice.
Best friends. One of his best friends.
His best friends. My mistake.
Future potential groomsmaid.
I am
Yes.
Diablo.
Oh, hell yeah.
And this is Diablo.
Oh, Diablo, nice to meet you.
It's
It's
complicated.
primarily just been chilling at the bar.
Right,
Not
this
complicated.
Nothing too
current second.
exciting.
Well, I'm confused.
Helping these two deal with their relationship issues.
No, you cannot ask me out in my laundrette. I refuse.
They've been doing so for about
If
2-3
we're gonna do
hours
this
now.
again, we're gonna do it right. You know what I mean?
This is the ghost of Max.
What, like you want it to be all like, what's the word?
If Max is gonna die, he'll haunt this place.
What do you call it?
I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to say.
Like oozy? Not oozy. That's not the word.
Oozy? It's definitely not the word.
Low-key, I've just kind of been munching
you
on this
want it to
bowl
be
of nuts I got when I took the break earlier. While they've been going through this.
Sickly, but it's not sickly.
It's actually kind of nice. I mean, I gotta get these more.
Romantic,
Nice little
cute,
midstream
sweet.
snack. It's got raisins, it's got walnuts, it's got almonds.
No?
Pretty
Anybody else
good.
gonna chime in and help here? No? Everybody's okay.
I don't know. I can't think of the word. Okay, I get it. Okay, we'll figure it out.
Are you thinking gushy? Is that what you're trying to
No,
think of?
not gushy.
Ooey gooey?
What word are you looking for?
That's what we're trying to figure out.
It's like I can't actually. I can't
Mushy?
even know how to describe it. Maybe kind of along those lines.
Like kind of mushy?
I guess it's along those lines. But like you want it to be mushy.
You trying not to be
this is
romantic?
alright.
Cutesy?
I feel like we've never been the romantic time.
I spent a long time in Italy. There was a lot of romance.
Will there be a
just not
given?
We
coming
were
my
not
way.
the romantic
Listen,
type.
these are really good nuts.
Okay.
These are good. These are some good almonds. I actually really like the almonds. I ate those
Maybe that's
first.
what was missing. I don't know.
Gotta get more almonds.
I'll figure it out. I shall figure it out.
Okay.
Almonds do be good.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
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 Right, well, I do need to skedaddle for a little bit to go grab myself some dinner.
Okay, okay.
I may be back around a bit later.
Okay, you got anything nice for dinner?
Gammon.
Just gammon?
Gammon with some mashed potatoes.
Oh,
And
okay.
some greens.
Any egg or pineapple or anything?
Maybe.
Mm.
It's barbecue gammon, though.
Oh. I mean, I don't know why. I mean, I don't eat meat.
Gammon's nice. Yes, I may return a bit later.
Okay, Max.
If you
well,
need more
if you-
drinks or anything, Dante here can help you out.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, have a nice gammon.
Thank you, thank you.
It's a weird sentence to say out loud.
I'll catch you guys in a bit.
See you later.
Okay, catch you later.
Yes?
What are the dimensions for books and everything, if you know?
600 by 700.
Okay, cool.
It says down there as well, if you check the reference thing.
Okay, bet.
Do you want to go for a drive?
Yeah, we can
Catch you later.
Okay, see you later. We're gonna head out for a little bit.
It's getting to that time of night. I gotta keep to my sleep schedule. Which means I do need to go grab myself a bite to eat now. Plus, we're kind of winding down. It's been a pretty good day, though. Didn't get anything too much done, but it's nice kind of chilling at the bar, having people stop by. Those are always some pretty good days, in my opinion. Average days at the bar. But for now, that is gonna be it for me tonight. As always, thank y'all for stopping by. And huge thank yous to Howie, Sarah, and Captain Wad for all the donations. I, again, really do appreciate it. I didn't expect us to get halfway through this soon. So I really am grateful. Thank you so much. Tomorrow, we are doing more good old Max. Same time as been doing at the start of the month, which would be like 1 to 2 p.m. Probably more so aim for 2 p.m. Just because that gives me enough time to get like lunch and everything sorted. But be live around that time, doing some good old Max, and we'll have some fun while doing it. But till then, I do hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things chill. Peace. I forgot to rate so you guys can just kind of go where you want to go. I'll see you later. Bye.